everyone, and welcome back to Insurgence. Where we left off last time, you guys had a party that went off flawlessly, and nothing could have possibly went wrong.
Yeah. Our books, yeah.
Yeah.
It's all looking up for us.
Well, I mean, on the bright side...
I was doing fine.
Yeah.
I was hurt bad, but then I started running. Everything was great.
I was going to say, all things considered, you guys did complete your task.
Oh,
Without killing anybody.
Without killing anyone. You did, in fact, embarrass the noble. In the process, Geralf was freed from his absolutely evil old one.
This was the
I'm narrating.
mission.
I see this as an absolute win.
Yeah, I mean, all things considered, it was a win. Geralf got away from his incredibly evil...
Tentacle mommy.
From his tentacle mommy.
Yeah.
And was embraced by a neutral good god of the sea and waterfalls, Eldath.
Waterfall mommy.
Waterfall mommy, yes.
Shrimp mommy.
More about them mommies.
On top of that, Seraphina was able to give so many nobles
Gymnastics
food
mommy.
poisoning. Sorry, diarrhea. Lazarus was able to make a statement and also was managed to be the only one not to be given a bounty.
That's not true.
That over 10.
There it is.
It's a bounty for a witness testimony.
Geralf's
It's
big ass
nothing.
has the biggest bounty.
Yeah, that is true.
Not for
Geralf
long.
did leave
Not for
with
long.
the biggest bounty.
You'll match my bounty. You won't go above.
I'm saying it right
We'll see
now.
what's in this book.
Everybody is now trying to one-up yourself.
I know, and then
Except
when
Lazarus.
when
Yeah,
they one up
I'm
me,
cool.
I'm gonna have to one up them.
I'm
So
cool
I'm gonna have to
without
challenge
doing
some big hierarchy motherfucker.
And then you're gonna
Which
die.
eventually, we will have super
Fair.
cool new character art that isn't done yet. So that'll hopefully be ready by next week.
Is that mine?
That includes their bounties. So that will be
I have two
fun.
bags. This
Word
bag
life.
goes in a
Yes. But before we get started, and before you head back to Absence, where you report back to Glitter and
Yeah, that's
or...
mine.
We gotta go to fight the first now first.
Exactly
On the way
like
back.
my bag.
Well, that's in that area,
We
so
all have
still heading out that area.
Great
I
bags.
need,
I just wanna chill, give you some watermelon.
I need all of you to give me character fun facts.
Fuck, I thought you were gonna say make a check.
Yes!
Think about
I'm
this.
awesome at this. This is my thing.
So I guess we'll start with Josie.
I have to find it first. Also, did everybody like my character that I actually like the character design, like official character
Yeah,
design?
I thought.
Yeah.
I thought it looked like ass. But that's
Well, you know,
Fun fact about Ducky, he hates Brady.
Hey, not Geralf, Brady.
Yeah.
Dude, if I was Ducky, I would hate Brady too. That guy's a piece of shit. Like, he's a straight up piece of shit.
Yeah.
okay, so let me find my. There it is. Okay. All right.
You jinxed me, Lion. So
Dude, what
bad,
the
dude.
fuck?
What?
He
Oh,
jinxed
right.
me.
Yeah.
I'm letting it go.
Still not as bad as Katie though, so.
No, you think I'm sitting all the way over here?
She jinxed me, dude. I felt fine until I sat down in the
Just-
chair.
She absolutely I don't know if I think this is the one that I said last time, and I'll say another one that goes with it.
Okay.
Her favorite thing in the whole world is peppermint chocolate bars and the smell of chocolate.
Okay.
Pretty good.
Right. Does anyone else have one? Lazarus.
Lazarus has 11 siblings.
Jesus
11
Christ.
siblings.
It's a lot.
Ducky
Let me
has
start
11
writing
toes.
down.
I'll give you names later.
Okay, I'll take
so you
I'll
don't
take
have
help.
to do
I'll take
all
help.
that.
Ducky has 11 toes.
Okay.
No way.
Wild.
Cool.
Everybody's like,
Just came up at the very beginning, so.
I had webbed toes. It was so cool.
You have one, Geralf?
Is it? Okay, yeah. Geralf's ultimate dream as a child, you know, when he wasn't in the woods,
Mhm.
surviving, was to be a strong man at a circus.
Strong man. Interesting. Okay. And lastly,
God, you
Seraphina.
basically made that life goal complete. Or a running circus.
Crestbreakers Circus.
That actually sounds fucking
Come see
cool.
Geralf
So,
smash an Imperial
Seraphina
head.
actually learned all of, because she's actually quite adept at like physical
That's
healing,
good.
like, you know, treating wounds
Yes.
without magic and things like
I
that.
really thought you
And she
dropped
actually
something.
picked
I
up
don't know
on that
why.
from the memories of her mother.
Okay, so that's part of the dreams you had. Interesting. Okay, I like that. All right. Well, let's go ahead and hop in. I will give... I wish I could read this die. Becca, should we roll an encounter, or should we just get straight to town?
Is it a water encounter?
It is an air encounter.
We're not going to town.
I just want to chill.
We're not going to town, are we?
Well, I mean, you have to land in town, then you can go to the flail snail.
This is my first one.
Because that's where the airport is.
Just drop a ladder, we'll be fine. We've done it before.
It's like 30 minutes out of town.
I'll roll for whether I say yes or no.
Okay.
Odds you say yes, evens you say no.
Yeah,
Cool.
because I like combat, but I am an RP.
So,
gal myself, so
Encounters does not mean combat. Like, it's just like, it can be social encounters as well.
okay.
Like the time we accidentally
So
found the
not or
Birdman.
even.
Yeah.
It's an even. That's
a
a
yes.
no, but I'm
Oh.
gonna say yes.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what you want.
You flip a coin, not because you want the answer, but because
So
you
you know
want
what
to
you
know
really want.
what you wanted.
See, the problem is
That's
that every time I do that, I always flip a coin and I'm just like,
That was
no, I
Johnny
don't want
Depp
that
that
one.
said that.
I always flip a coin and I go, no, I don't want that, I want the other one. And if I ever land on the other one, I'm like, no, I don't want that one either, I want the other one. It doesn't help me.
I mean, it's on the list. I've added it to the list. Becca, roll me a D69.
How do I do this again?
D6, D10.
6 is your 10's number.
42.
42. Airship, there it is. 42, you said?
Hmm.
That hurts my head.
Before I got here, I was in a really bad mood.
Yeah, he really was. He was in very bad mood. Very, very bad mood.
Katie can attest I was in a bad mood earlier.
Yeah.
This is designed for a little bit later in the campaign, so go ahead and roll again. It doesn't make sense narratively yet.
You don't make sense narratively yet.
What?
You don't make sense narratively yet.
15.
15. Oh, wait, so it was a 1. So go ahead and roll again. Evens, it's 15. Evens is 15. Odds, it's 5. That's how we fix that. You can't get...
Until Zion actually makes
You
it.
mean 6?
Hmm?
What?
On
You have 1 through...
you can't get.
You
0.
can't get 1 through 10 right now.
Right.
So you re-roll. If you get a 1 on the big die, then you roll evens for teens, odds for single digits. It makes sense. Just
What
just
am I
roll.
re-rolling?
D6.
1.
1. So odds is single digits. So 5.
Sorry, this is loud. I apologize.
Hibachi.
As you guys are traveling, you do see a large thunderstorm moving towards you as your ship travels. This could cause for some difficulty while flying. Technically, you guys aren't the captain, but I will... Cyrus comes out and kind of as a group. Should we bunker down near the forest for a day, or should we try and push through the storm?
Push through. Push
Why are you
through,
giving us a
push
choice?
through.
He's asking the whole crew.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Push through.
I just,
Ducky says push through.
How many days has it been since the? Or was
3.
that 3 days?
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind.
So,
I don't really care.
pros and cons of stopping versus pushing through.
Stopping, we waste time. Pushing through, very slight chance of losing control of the ship.
As much.
And
as
that's an
that
adventure.
sounds like fun. That actually sounds like fun. We should do that.
Arnold goes, screw it, do that!
Yeah, I kind of like walk over to Arnold.
Hentys-
High five.
Hentys, first mate's like, well, perhaps we bunker down. As you look around, you guys have kind of riled everyone else up but Hentys, and he's like, let's push through.
I am mesmerized by the professionalism of this crew.
Cyrus kind of looks at you and goes, if you like professionalism, you are on the wrong boat.
I'm slowly but surely coming to the realization.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you weren't here when you kind of learned our whole shtick. Nah, it's fine. Push through.
There is no question.
So, as you guys push towards the storm,
I give the captain some inspiration.
fantastic. I was also going to ask, are you guys going to help anywhere?
For sure. Wherever you'll let me help, Zion.
You are proficient on basically anywhere you need to be. You were the wild card of your last ship. So who are you wanting to help during this storm?
Probably the sails, I would think, would
Okay, yeah.
probably be the area that needs it the most.
Sails of Gales.
Wrong campaign.
I know.
No, the majority of what I'm helpful in is like animals, nature.
Yeah.
medicine.
Well, you also weather. You could help kind of try and keep the
I definitely can.
weather manageable.
I could definitely try my best.
I will burn the sky.
Hmm?
I said I will burn the sky. I cast suggestion on the sky to stop.
Stop.
Roll for that. If you rolled a nat 20, I would love to see what happens. The sky listens.
Can-
You cast suggestion. The god of storms has to make a.
Can I pray to the god of storms to make him stop, please?
That is an option. Make a religion check.
Make it calm down at least.
She's very moody.
It's a 29.
29. okay, we'll see how that goes. How are you guys helping, or are you? Or are you guys just getting below deck and holding on for your life?
Blah, blah,
No.
blah.
Bitch, I suggested this shit. I'm out there and I'm like, nice day for storm, lads! And I just trying to get everybody like hyped up, and then I'm just like pulling on ropes and trying to help.
Arnold goes, "You can help me out if you wanted."
Absolutely!
I'm on standby with mending in case anything needs mended.
A tall
And
gith.
I'm out like
Yeah, a
waiting.
6 foot tall gith man. I always describe him as kind of looking like Aragorn from Lord of the Rings, except gith. Just kind of like leans up a wall next to you.
Oh, you're pretty. Sorry.
Thank
what?
you. Well, wasn't ready for that, Barton.
I meant his hand a little bit on accident. Sorry.
That was interesting.
They were dry.
Gotcha.
I was cocked and ready.
I'm the wild card. He kind of just, all right.
Sorry.
Still go through romance.
Sorry.
No. I'm the wild card of the ship. I don't think we've properly met. Usually up in the crow's nest.
I'm usually anywhere no one is.
That's why I'm in the crow's nest.
I get it.
But
People are a headache.
if we're going through the storm, I like to be ready. Yeah, I mean, he kind of just like pulls out like a pan flute. That's more my. I have more instruments than that. That's just the one that's best
No
for.
need to
As.
show them your pen flute, I guess.
Okay.
This was my last love interest.
Can I make a persuasion
The
check
same
to
person,
persuade
yeah,
God?
like-
Can I make a persuasion check to persuade God?
I mean, you already did basically.
Did I with the religion check?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
So what are you doing to help with the
He's
weather?
dark and brooding.
You have something in mind?
So I'm looking through right now, cause
If you just want to like try and help through force of your druidic magic, I'll allow you to just make a straight wisdom check. If you don't have something specific in mind.
hang on, I'm looking at some stuff.
Giralf, I need you to make a. You are also just kind of wild carding, but you are more hands-on. So let's just call it.
Athletics.
Well, he's proficient, actively proficient, so strength plus proficiency.
Ooh.
Is that not what athletics is, anyways? Is that not
I
what
mean,
athletics is for him, anyways?
But yeah, roll strength plus proficiency.
I go into the largest grouping of people,
Okay.
and I will cast
So-
One second.
calm emotions,
Okay.
so that everyone is cool-headed.
Yes.
and ready for the storm.
Damn, I'm so sad. She was like, yeah!
And you're like,
Yeah.
let's do this. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
Like, we can do this.
I'm going to cast Control Water. Within 100 feet of me, I can control any freestanding water.
Okay. So you're kind of trying to keep the rain kind of at bay from the ship.
Like, it just kind of
Yeah.
around it.
Still, the heavy winds are still a problem, but that will definitely help with like keeping people's traction on the ship and things like that. That'll definitely be helpful. You are helping Arnold, so I also need you to make just a strength check.
Mhm.
You are helping him.
I do that and then I go back.
To Barton.
Yeah, and then I re-up mending, just waiting. Did I just do that like a...
Defibrillator?
I went like this.
Put his hands on the ship. Clear! Hold on. You said just regular strength check?
Yeah, just straight strength. You are not proficient with shipness.
No, I'm not.
That is such a nice spell.
Barton.
That's 14. Your strength, +4.
I'm assuming it's going to be a couple days after this spell,
Yeah.
too.
Huh?
I'm going
14.
to assume it's going to be a couple of days after we do this,
Is that a
too.
10?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, so.
14.
14. Fantastic. Yeah, you are out helping Arnold. He's kind of pulling, like, holding and pulling a lot of ropes, kind of taking care of a lot of the, kind of management of, like, the knots and ties and
I'm
things
just
like that.
strong army, like,
Yeah.
oh.
What did you get?
27.
27. Yeah, you are going around, and basically, you're like, you go down and kind of lock down the cannons. You go anything that is big, heavy, and can move, you are locking down. You pray very efficiently. We'll come back to that.
Oh, we're gonna come back to that again? Goddamn.
I'm figuring out how to imply that. I was expecting you to get a 29 on make God stop it.
God stops it!
Oh yeah, I saw that.
But between your collective efforts, you do see as the wind kind of hardens your ship as it's still pushing past you, and the heavy rain is still happening as, with your 29, you kind of get the idea that the rain is still necessary for the forest below, so they're not going to make the stop altogether.
Okay.
But is kind of giving you kind of a bubble of peace where you're kind of making the rain to where like people are able to move around efficiently. Everyone's kind of holding on to the important things as you guys push through the storm. With that collective roll, you guys do not lose the day of travel. If you would have stopped and just went completely safe, you would have lost 2 days of travel. And if you would have failed, you could have crashed.
That would have been fun.
Yeah, so there was like different tiers, like crash 2 days, 1 day, move fluidly. But yes, you guys are able to push through and make your way to the port of Absence.
I walk over to Giraffe and go, apparently I can talk to gods and sometimes they listen.
I mean... Okay. What gods?
The god of storms, Ragnala.
God, that would have been a cool one to pray to. Nah, waterfall was cool. I'm okay with that.
Just letting you know.
I'll say the God of Storms is not typically associated with good.
She's a booty bitch.
I mean, there's a couple. Some of them might be. I know there's a couple strong gods, but the one that comes to mind, I'm blanking on the name completely, but it doesn't
Thor.
matter. But
It's Thor.
I mean, I guess technically he would exist, but that's not the ones that I. Whatever.
When are we getting you Mjolnir?
What?
Is it, when are we getting
I
you
don't know,
Mjolnir?
but I'm waiting for it. When am I getting Mjolnir, Zion?
When are you getting Mjolnir?
Bold to assume you will.
Again, when am I getting it?
Giant warhammer.
There's an actual
Has-
canon item.
Okay, that's fair. I was gonna say-
Exactly.
I was like,
Exactly.
a giant warhammer.
Actually, I believe
Has
it's
a-
called the Hammer of Thunderbolts, but
He was like, it has the ability to cast Thunderbolt.
Copyright.
And then
Gods, what can you do?
has returning weapon on it.
You would think that Mjolnir is not.
I mean, it wouldn't be too copyright, but they probably didn't want to call it Mjolnir because Forgotten Realms has like their own set of gods, and
But
But
the
like-
Greek gods are all canon.
I mean, yes, we went through a whole tangent of this. Basically, all like pantheons of gods technically exist, but they are weaker within the realms of the Forgotten Realms or something like that. It's a whole thing.
It's also difficult to not offend certain people
Yeah.
when you use their gods that a lot of them still believe in.
Yeah.
You know?
But regardless, you guys are not yet going to Glitter's Underground Market. You guys first want to go find out about this
You
ancient
couldn't wield
flail
it.
snail.
We could get it, and you couldn't wield it.
Why?
Because you have to be attuned to a belt of giant strength.
When am I getting a belt of giant strength?
I told you might not.
When am I getting it?
You have to kill a giant for that.
When am I killing a giant, Zine? When
Well-
am I fighting God, Zine? When am I fighting God?
That'll come eventually. I will say, you guys only know of a couple giants, and every giant you've ever come across, even in the last campaign, has ended up being your friend.
Yeah, that's happened a lot.
I guess the question isn't for you. Sorry, Ducky. When are we stabbing a giant in the back?
We're not. Kind of goes against the whole culture of, like, you know, a giant sanctuary. I mean, you know of a thunder giant, right? Storm giant?
Cloud, I believe
Cloud
he's a cloud
giant.
giant.
Could you
Oh,
not
that's the
ask
strongest
for them
one.
if you
No,
did
strong
them a
strongest.
favor,
Storm
a
is?
really
Yeah.
big favor,
Cloud
a
is the
giant a
second.
favor? Could they not make you one?
I think you need the essence of the giant.
Hey, we can rob some graves.
Pizza.
Would you spare some of your essence? Which sounds way more inappropriate.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
If
jizz
you
into this
really
cup.
think about it, doesn't a blacksmith put in their essence into everything they do?
Blood and sweat, tears, it's essence. It works.
It's like, hey, jizz into this cup.
I need to forge it into a belt.
You jerk off for me. Hold on, I need to get out of the room
That
first.
That's
belt
kind of
is
funny.
really
It's a lot of
large enough.
range you got there.
The belt of come giant strength.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Also, hold
That's
on,
the
just for a
17th
second.
strength
You'd
version.
have to get out of the room. One, because of privacy
It makes you
reasons.
weaker.
Two, because the cum shot distance is great. Like,
Hi, baby. How you doing?
In the eye of a hurricane, there's
Quiet. Oh gosh.
for just a moment.
Thank you.
You're lovely.
So,
I smell
you
cinnamon.
guys, I stated, but I am asking.
I don't like
you
the
guys are
underground.
not yet going to the underground market. You are going to go to the flail snail first, correct?
I don't know.
what?
Yes.
The ancient flail snail.
I'm along for the ride,
That-
honestly.
There's no point in going back to the black market when we're gonna have to go back down there anyways.
No, I have a question. What the fuck is a flail snail? I was not paying attention mentally.
That was another thing that you guys agreed to kill in exchange for the myth carver.
Yep.
Right.
I am literally along for the ride. Until we get to my stall.
Also, I didn't agree to shit. I'm literally same with Laz. I'm here.
Yeah. At this point, you are low-key confirmed to be a Crestbreaker, though, where Lazarus is only suspected loosely. Like,
Not
very
even.
loosely.
I just happened to disappear at a weird time.
Yes. So it's like, we just want to
Also,
ask.
within the 3-day period, did they get like a newspaper at any point?
I'm
on the
probably
ship?
just gonna tell them I got so scared when I missed it that I just polymorphed into like a bug and ran away. I'm a puss. What can I say?
So that's hilarious. Roll for persuasion or deception. But
Oh, I
No,
am
it-
a puss. That is canon.
I was gonna say, like, would we have had any newspapers on the ship at all?
No, typically they'll pick up papers once they land in a city.
Okay, because I was gonna say, if she did, she's gonna hang up her poster. She's gonna be like, nice.
Nice.
I look great.
Nice. So,
Everybody loves it.
everybody do both of
I was like,
Hey, remember when you did that off of the building?
To me, brother. I
that.
don't want to get in here because that's rude. Who all wants
You
the
don't want
cinnamon
jizz in
nuts?
there?
Who-
I like
Not me.
cinnamon nuts.
Is it just you and me, bud?
I believe so.
You get
I
one
already
plate.
have too much food here as it is.
Everybody else got two, and that was the last one.
For how much you want?
In the eye of a hurricane, there is quiet. There is
They'll work.
Zion?
Yeah, I guess.
Becca.
Squeeze.
That's rough, bud. How many do you want?
5.
I don't know how
4.
many there are.
3,
There are 8.
2.
8,
One.
4. Let's just split it. Since I think we're the only ones that like it.
Okay, and then put those on your plate.
Oh, okay.
Because it's my plate and I only have one. Give it.
Oh. It worked.
Returning weapon on plate.
I don't know why have gotten the urge to do that lately, but that's been happening for a couple of weeks now, and you're the first person to actually respond. I'm literally
This is
tearing
between
up.
you and Katie to share.
Oh man.
And I guess Ryan if he wants a piece.
So,
This is mine.
Eric doesn't find it as funny. Like, he laughs, but not nearly as much. And I
What are
really,
you saying what for?
I want you to appreciate, like, how wonderful you are for laughing.
I found it funny.
Thank you all. That's what I'm saying. No one ever laughs like that when I do it.
Question.
It's not as funny.
How often do you do it around Eric?
A lot.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Did he laugh the first time?
He kind of chuckled.
Oh, well, he's laughing more than that. All right, Jonathan. Right when I do stupid shit, he's like, ah! And moving on. Like it's.
I don't know.
It's
I
great.
was just gonna let you like.
Or he'll like laugh.
I was
at
going
us,
for the
like,
box, and then you pulled out a pizza. Like a piece.
And he'll have this like.
You pulled out a whole
long
pizza out of
moment
the
of
box.
just like entire body vibration.
There's a pizza in this pizza.
Because he thinks it's so funny.
No. I hated that.
So Eric
What?
needs to step
What's
up
this?
his fucking game.
Mine? No, you can have some. It's garlic parmesan bits. But only you can have some.
So,
Only, what is it? I just want to see what it is.
Not
I'm
spawn,
Like I
is
said,
it?
I'm not necessarily.
Nando's enough for you.
Oh, it's the bread right side.
anyway,
Nando's a lot.
honestly, if we get a
Brand
following,
does a
they
lot.
should with how much we
Should.
order Domino's on the stream.
Fair.
Imagine they just send us Domino's every Wednesday. That'd be great. Even on our off Wednesday, that'd be great.
I said a scholar even.
Anyway,
You are a gentleman and a
so
scholar.
you guys know the direction of the ancient flail snail.
I head that way.
Okay.
I follow because technically I'm still part of this whole no questions asked bullshit.
So, yes.
Was I there when they made this deal?
It was a deal between me and him, technically.
Are you talking about just the flail snail deal?
Yeah.
You were
No.
in the vicinity, like this
So I have no idea what's going on.
is no.
Okay, sweet.
You know
I
that
have
he has-
mentioned that
Yeah.
we're doing this, so like
Yeah.
you know about it.
Nobody told me.
Mm-hmm.
When?
When I told you we were killing a dragon and a flail snail, you just kind of stuck with the dragon part.
Right, you're right.
I mean, to be honest, the dragon was probably easier.
No.
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 The dragon was the hard one.
That's what I meant. That's what I
Oh.
meant. That's what I meant.
Oh.
Sorry. Apologies. Apologize.
I was like, a flail snail is not harder than a dragon.
What about an ancient flail snail?
I mean, I do know, but
And
no.
a dragon wormling?
Versus a dragon wormling?
Mhm.
Oh, more powerful than dragon wormling.
What about a young dragon?
As you make your way,
At what age do dragons start being able to kick flail snails' asses?
These are the questions the people want to know.
well, I mean, I technically invented the ancient flail snail, so I mean,
Regular flail snail.
flail snails exist, and a wormling could probably be normal, young. Well, it'd be close. Depends what kind of wormling.
What about young?
Young, a young could be a normal flail snail beast. Well, it depends on. It wouldn't be like if these, it'd be like mild inconvenience because of some of their abilities, but that's it. Anyway, as you guys go, you guys do find the cave entrance that was mentioned.
Are flail snails from the material plane?
Make a religion check.
I don't know why no one else likes these.
12.
I like them. I
They're
already have
literally
to-
so
I'm
delicious.
asking. I'm asking because I want to know whether or not I can roll Arcana
Oh.
about this creature.
They are other planar.
Okay.
Well, they're from the material plane, but they're elemental, so I'll count it.
Okay. What do I know about these creatures?
Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
With advantage. I don't think I need the advantage, but 27.
Listen, I have 3 wives. They all look. Becca, and then Katie.
And you judge
That's
that
right.
one character for having them.
Listen,
Flail
I'm cool
snails?
enough to have free.
So was he.
No.
What?
No. And my wives are cool enough to.
Flail snails are often considered the bane of casters, as a lot of their abilities have to do with being effective against magic. What did you get exactly?
27.
Most people also hate killing them. Not because they're strong, but because they are completely peaceful creatures that just want to be left alone.
Oh, fuck yeah, we get to kill a peaceful creature. It's like killing a squirrel.
They will defend themselves, but they...
It's like killing a squirrel.
Yeah, they are entirely peaceful. They will only fight in self-defense, and they are known for letting out an extremely sad cry if they are killed.
Why are we killing this thing?
To get my weapon.
I don't really care about your little.
I don't care about it either.
I don't know, it's pretty sundering. It's really cool.
I don't really care about your little kitchen knife. I want to kill him.
How does it look?
Hmm?
Does it look cute?
Oh, I bet it's adorable.
I bet it's
If he
real
looks it
nasty.
up and I think it's ugly, we're killing him. Or I'm killing him.
I mean, its face isn't pretty, but it has a beautiful shell.
And what's its face look like? That's the important part.
I mean, it looks like a snail's face, except with
Gross.
I shot
flails
a
as eye
squirrel-
stalks.
I shot
Gross.
a squirrel in the butt with a BB gun when I was 6 by accident.
The first animal I ever accidentally
But their
ran
shells
over was
are
a
absolutely beautiful. They're like rainbow, and that is
Well,
what.
that's what we're going after.
Yeah, that's what you're going after.
I literally, we were on our way to Silver Dollar City. I turned around.
Is it shell what causes
Like,
all
we're
these
not
things to
going
happen?
Oh,
Yes,
wow.
technically. But the effects become much weaker upon death.
But they did make me go.
So could you make a shield
I
out of it?
turned Then I turned. Like, it was between me and Sean Gravy.
Well, you know that the person wants it, probably for a reason.
Is it this specific one?
Just
Or a flail snail?
flail snails' shells are extremely rare, as is.
So it's not this one in particular because it did something.
Yeah.
It's just
It.
for the rarity of the item.
Yes. You guys were working with the Underground Market. It's not like they were coming out with good intentions.
I wasn't.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
you
were
were.
down there.
Not for the same reason. Players gotta play. You gotta find a way
did not
home,
make
my
such
brother.
a deal.
And I was down there, and I found a way
Technically,
home.
Ducky hasn't said he shared this information.
Also true.
Now, you guys technically don't know any different.
Hey Zion.
Yeah.
I share this information.
Okay. So you can choose not to fight with that information.
Draw off camp.
If they're the bane of casters, I don't think I'm going to be much help.
Nor am I.
Isn't your help healing anyways though?
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah.
You would basically be there to heal me.
I walk up to Ducky. And I grab you to
It's a bane of casters. Me
Babe.
and Ducky, I
Babe.
apologize.
Walk up to Ducky. I grab his shoulder and I go, I need to talk to you about something later. I didn't feel good about this, but this is my favor to you, and I need to ask you a favor later.
Alright.
No questions asked.
Excuse me?
I believe she said no questions asked, but she
I
did say
did
it
not ag-
hesitantly, so
I
I,
did-
understand your misunderstanding.
I didn't agree to that. So no.
Okay, fine. I stay outside.
Alright.
I guess I gotta go fight this fucking flail snail either way.
Alright, so you two are going down. Is anyone else?
I guess I
I'll go
am.
down.
Okay.
I'm there to heal, I guess.
I watch the outside.
Yeah, you watch the cave.
I'm not comfortable with killing this beautiful creature.
As you go down,
Creatures that make me mad.
you guys do just see a snail, almost 30 foot tall.
Wondrous creature.
I'll show you the size of a normal flail snail real quick. This one is ancient and bigger.
I am staying at least 120 feet away.
Oh,
Cutie!
Yeah, this is the size of a normal
Gross.
flail snail, not even ancient.
He's adorable.
He's gross. What the fuck are you gonna... How big is its shell?
Very big.
What the fuck are you gonna do with that shell?
It is round. You could roll it. The question is how you're getting underground without being noticed.
I didn't think about that part. First off.
It is passive. It is just currently just kind of moving right now.
I got power word kill. No, I don't. It
You
fails.
don't have that.
So we find this thing?
Yep.
Do you have a large reduce? That might be resistance.
Okay.
Did Hanson come?
He didn't want to
I
fight
don't,
closely.
but I can prepare it real quick if I can find it.
Hanson, do you have enlarge reduce before I leave?
She kind of
I
goes.
do.
She kind of goes. Fine, I'll help. And like goes.
I do. I want it to be stated I am very against this.
You
That's fine.
would not be needed until it's over.
I know. I'm here. I just don't like.
I am not here to hurt anything.
I don't go
I'm
inside.
here to...
I know.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Yeah, they're peaceful. I don't like it, but I'm.
Why
I'm
Why are we doing the morality of this whole situation?
Huh?
I don't know why we're doing the whole morality of this situation.
Because it's just a harmless creature. They're rare. It's poaching.
Is it illegal?
What do we need
Yes.
from it?
Perfect.
What do we need from it?
The shell.
Can we get the shell without killing it?
It's a snail.
They would die.
Can we turn
Unless
it into
you
a
found a
slug?
dead one. Unless you found a dead one.
I mean, realistically, we don't have to kill this thing. If you guys really don't want to, I just don't want to waste another 3,000 gold.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I'll reduce the shell. I'm just not gonna help.
I'm not helping either. Don't worry.
I don't have a fucking choice.
I'm not much use in this scenario, anyways.
I'm really surprised that Geralf wouldn't just be like, no, we're fucking killing this thing.
I mean, I care regardless. I don't
Hmm?
care. I don't care regardless.
I also rolled, by the way, Hanson rolled pretty well on his Arcana check. They just, I mean, magic isn't useless against them. They just can have odd effects. But I still don't want to fight it.
Let's just kill this thing so we can leave.
I don't care. I am magic. I'm not fighting because I don't want to fight it. So I
I
don't
don't
care.
want to fight it either.
I will give you one boon, and I will cast silence.
Okay.
So you do not have to hear it scream. And I back up.
All right.
I back up out of the silence in case they need healing, so I can heal them.
Let
'Cause
me
it's
just
all
fight this
verbal
fucking
shit.
thing so I
Yeah.
can kill it real
Go
quick.
ahead. I mean, you guys will get a round where it will not attack. But go ahead and roll you guys' initiative for whenever he does start to defend itself. I'm gonna make you feel bad about this.
I don't. 16.
You're talking to Jonathan,
Mhm.
who can, at will, shut off the feeling of
Mhm.
feeling. So
17.
13.
I like how literally everybody who's close to is like, I'm not fighting it.
I don't have a choice. I really don't have a choice.
I gave you a choice and you said you don't care either way.
I promise you no questions asked. That's my word is my bond.
What is the thing?
So, go ahead and
I'm
make your
very
attacks.
interested in things.
And you guys get a
She's
surprise
like-
round first. Not a surprise, but I guess it's a surprise. He's not expecting to get attacked.
Look, you don't like the secret?
yeah, but that was my accident.
So
Like, I'd like that very much, so yes.
23 hit.
Right. It's just a secret handshake
That's
swear
another
that
23.
that-
Left hand.
you will tell me the secret.
20
I'll
hit.
tell you mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have my word. You're the person in the table. I don't know what's going on.
It's just like we just come. All right, like this, and then like this, and then like this.
What do you get in your roll to hit
It's-
for your surprise round?
I have not rolled
Everybody
yet.
all just kind of
Okay.
like sit in this,
I am
this circle.
thinking.
It's a long story, but to start off, I'm trying to get to Hells. I am trying to reach my mother, who is imprisoned by a I will not be able to get her back until I get stronger.
Yeah. Physically or mentally?
I think both, honestly.
Think that's right.
It's more
Hold on.
Okay.
physically is the main one. It's grasped.
Which, you know, you're going to need to go there eventually.
And she's just like,
She leans over to you.
So I'm gonna rage.
Alright, you rage as a bonus action. What does your rage do now? Does it do anything visual now that it has changed?
Yes.
I am making it.
So
Yeah. No, she's leaning in real
when I rage,
So I
this way. She kind of lifts up her sleeve a little bit so you can see like the mushrooms and stuff.
when I rage,
Back down, she's like,
I can have one weapon appear,
Mm-hmm.
and it can appear as either a kraken tentacle, a giant anchor, or basically huge jaws, or something based on my history in general.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna rage, and a big anchor is gonna appear on my back,
just
and then
What benefit does that give you?
I can do certain attacks with it.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so I'll say you kind of like go from two-handing to kind of one-handing it. I will say if you are going to one-hand your dual glaive, you will have a disadvantage.
So it's on my back because I'm not using it right now.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm not using it right now. But I am gonna rage, and then I am going to attack twice.
she went through one. She's like,
So you guys do see as
We just
We're
stare at a whole bunch
gossiping.
of secrets.
it's like
as you guys are watching this fight,
We just became
as
besties.
Geralf rages, which is the first time you've seen him rage since the change, rather than tentacles bursting from the ground, just this bluish green energy kind of out from him and kind of spirals into a point on his back, and a large anchor appears on his back.
he's still attractive.
Not my time.
that was mine.
But hey, I've seen his dick apparently.
Okay.
So
That was not my fault.
I'm not here to judge.
I didn't see it. I've never seen it. I want to see it, but I've never seen it.
And they're like talking on the outside.
So how much damage is Jonathan?
Is this with advantage because we're sneaking in?
Oh, no, it's just surprise. So just normal.
42 plus 12? Right? You had dexterity on every attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
She tells
42.
me this.
And then plus...
So what's the DC
DC?
to hit the
I
snail?
remember.
Oh, AC.
I remember.
20.
Perfect.
Damn, really? 20? Golly.
It has a
I
giant
think-
magical shell.
I mean, fair. I mean, the first one hits, but damn.
60 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Maybe it's green, but it was like a different green.
Can we get into flanking position?
Like if I was on acid and
I mean, I'll say, because he's already starting next round.
You still have your echo.
We did drugs together.
Yeah, I know.
What? And no, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's been so long since I've had drugs.
If it is your intention to
For reference, right now my AC is 24.
24? Okay.
Sorry, I gotta go back to the blood glaive notes so I can make sure I do everything right.
I had to go back and forth between notes the entire time. Because I do 3 attacks. Because I attack offhand. So I have to factor in because my weapons do 2 different types of damage.
Yeah.
Does necrotic or radiant matter?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Straight.
Okay, so only one of my attacks hit, and it does...
All about that.
Rage is just a +2, right?
Yeah, plus 2 to your damage, yeah.
Okay, so 17.
Okay.
That was just one attack.
That brings it to top of initiative.
16,
Now
right?
initiative properly starting with
That
Ducky
is
at 17 going
fantastic.
first.
Insight. You two are amazing. We are best friends. You need to hang
Natural
out with my
20.
girls.
Okay, hits, for sure.
We got into the flank position, right?
Yes.
Listen, when we go out to the fields, Gladiator,
24.
we all get to spot together. Might be a little bit, but like I'm not much.
And then 29.
No, twins. They
What was
fight
that?
with magic.
24 and then 29.
24, 29, both hit.
The twins who fight with magic. They're my known tag team.
7.
It's fine. Stay away from Tina. She bites. I'll bite. There you go. Near Tina, I bet she'd like it.
And I,
I have a hard time with women.
Love them.
I couldn't see what though.
21.
I don't like the idea of someone being capable of being prettier than me.
5.
He's like,
I'm just waiting for damage overhearing this conversation.
I don't like being.
we have spilled the biggest tea. I in game have learned so much.
12. 55
I don't like
damage.
Okay.
being outshined or outdone by a partner. So.
She goes,
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you're not attracted to me. So you can...
I have advantage on initiative rolls. I did not know that.
I feel like you're more of a sister.
William.
Well, not quite, because you know. You're
Yeah,
not
it
quite.
is going to swing its flails around, hitting you 3 times and you twice.
Nice.
Good luck.
Oh, I can. Don't worry, I can know it.
So hitting.
We don't do that.
I did say you 3 times, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Me 3 times and twice.
Yeah.
I'm not.
You take half. I don't.
Really
I'm at AC of 24 right now, though, so maybe we'll hit.
That is. You're right.
Wow, those are really good rolls. I did not roll below a 10 on 5 dice.
Nice.
The lowest of which total to hit would be 20. Does that hit both of you?
No.
Okay.
My AC right now is 24.
As far as I know,
24.
first encounter.
Okay. 2 hit, 2 hit.
You're a woman. So, that's the first experience.
I mean, I don't have
In the eye of a
experiences myself, but I've heard
so that is, you each take
Only has one.
26 damage. So you
just one.
13 because you're raging.
Are each of those attacks or total?
Total. As it is going to retract into itself.
No. What was
That
That
just
brings it to you.
What's that do?
You don't know.
either buffs AC
what?
or it can't be hit.
Oh, I know.
Well, I guess I will go ahead. I will go ahead and do.
It sounds like with Ducky.
She's being
Are you
like.
spilling the beans about the threesome?
Tony's like being mind
Getting mad because I'm like, how do you know? It's like I'm a trickster. I listen to people's conversations. Sorry.
Oni's over here like.
So-
There's so much gossip happening over here.
I do. I glance over. How are they looking?
They both look fine.
They're fine.
Rolf, what do you do?
I'm just gonna attack twice again.
Go for it.
You have
Okay.
advantage.
I do have advantage.
I don't think it can be hit right now.
Okay, that is a 22.
Intimidated.
Misses.
I'm not usually
It might be on a
intimidated.
plus 5 to AC.
Hmm?
Said it might be a plus 5 to AC. I don't know.
That is a 28.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Suck my dick.
Do you offhand attack as well?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
I have to have sex with you.
I'm basically gay. That's what I have to do. Is fatty.
But listen.
But don't.
You could not have.
I know. But don't.
13.
13 damage?
Did I get weaker?
I know.
Or am I just not rolling?
You're probably just not rolling well. As you do,
I'm only joking.
you kind of go your first one, just kind of
I like you too much.
off the shell, and it kind of just like a
Like
wave
a
of energy kind of
Oh, hold on.
She's
throughout.
like genuinely.
And as you go
serious
in
about
with-
that, she's like,
I'm
no.
genuine. I'm a very good friend,
What do you
but
do?
I don't know how I will be a very good
18 damage, my bad.
Okay.
I wasn't adding them necrotic. That's what
Gotcha,
it was.
gotcha. And as you go through with the glaive, you kind of get up right up into like where it kind of went into the shell,
'Cause
stab
sometimes
up
he's like,
into
"Ugh,"
it,
and I'm like,
as you feel it like
oh,
vibrate. As you imagine if
That's what I'm trying to learn.
you were not in a ball of silence, it would probably
I'm
be
not
screaming.
some very traumatic things.
Is it dead?
It's dead.
It's dead?
How do we take this thing out of its shell?
Can I strength check to just rip its shell out?
I mean,
Or do we need the body?
you don't need the body, but it
Never
wouldn't
my
hurt
tactic. I'm gonna
Okay.
try it. Like,
I look
as
back again. How are they doing?
it's done. As you guys,
it's just
it has retracted to its
Like-
shell and died.
a lot of my things is
Hansen
very
shrinks it.
not straightforward with women, you know.
Can anyone else do that? Shrink it.
I cannot. I don't have that spell on my list of options.
And that still leaves a 15-foot tall shell.
I can pick that up.
How are we sneaking it?
We could do the same thing that we did with that roller. We could leave it outside and have them come pick it up.
It's true.
Fair.
What?
Somebody has to stay back and watch it, just to make sure.
My ex.
Maybe. 1 second. I might be able to help with that.
I don't know.
1 second. Where is his character sheet? Crap.
This is you like you said. It's not necessarily.
Were you intending to make that a moral fight?
I mean, that is just
kind of weird.
the creature.
Tingles.
Oh.
Like, that is... I did not change anything about the lore of the creature.
No, I mean like
Yeah.
the way you went about the fight though. Were you intending to make that a moral fight?
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I feel like
honestly, you should feel bad about that,
it's
but...
feeling in your hands, like,
they are...
it's when things are
It is literally poaching. Like,
Poaching, smooching.
I can technically make this pretty easy for us now that I think about it.
later after this. On the ship.
He drops the enlarge reduce,
Oh,
and instead casts
what
polymorph.
happened. This is just like as it looks off into the. This is just.
What did it turn into?
A mouse.
Oh.
Grabs it.
Speaking of the sad instances,
I don't
all
want it, actually.
This is a curse.
Nice.
Has been my whole life. I don't tell a lot of
Hey, I
people
think
that.
we're leaving.
I can smell it on you.
Fucking great. And she just like walks.
Hansen looks distraught.
Seraphita walks up to him and kind of like gently pats his shoulder.
I
kinda lean over and
appreciate
like-
and honor your discomfort. Thank you.
It is what it is. I know
Kinda,
it's going to help us in the long
nudges
run.
Laz.
Greater good. He's powerful ally getting a powerful weapon. That's good.
She kind of like nudges.
I can
Laz.
address that.
Oh, sorry.
Comfort yourself.
Let's just go. As he starts walking off.
She kind of nudges Laz whenever like she pats his head, like on his back and like rubs his back a little bit. She kind of goes.
Is that you say it?
No,
Do you see it too? Right? You see it too?
So,
Is one thing.
by the way, I, Zion, don't care. For reference, I was being in character. I was fully prepared for either outcome. I presented it to you knowing that it was, whether you think so or not, kind of a crappy thing to do.
It's controversial.
Do we have a higher bounty because of that?
Oh my god.
I mean, technically, the only people who know you did it is the other criminals.
I have.
Also fair.
Exactly.
Um,
Nice.
Type. He's a
I
little
accidentally mended
But-
his calluses. But, very nice hands.
Sultans. Sultans.
Anyway.
Hanson.
I don't think anything is there. No. Quite frankly.
I take the mouse
I
downstairs.
skip up
Yeah.
to Hanson.
So, we'll do this real quick, and then we'll get back to the underground market. You,
And
Hanson just...
I link arms.
Oh, hi.
And I kind of pull Seraphita back.
How
and
tall is he? He's a pretty tall guy, I'm assuming.
Nah,
Like,
he's
right?
5'6", 5'8".
Okay, so he's like a little taller than me.
Yeah.
I link arms. How are you doing, Hanson? I know you're not feeling very great about what just occurred.
Well, honestly, I don't feel great about a lot of things. There's a lot going on right now, but
Do you want to talk about that?
I kind of already have.
Tonight will be the night that'll.
Just, the fact that I have a unknown entity of unknown source that is constantly in my brain and trying to take over my body and make me their heir, and then we
It's-
poached a extremely rare creature with high value.
Can you tell
then
me
we
the
went,
deity's name? Maybe
No,
in
we-
Pig Latin, so
we-
you don't have to say it.
don't know, that's the problem.
Ah,
Yeah.
do you know their origin?
Nope, that's kind of the whole thing.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
What have they said to you? I know a lot of deific beings, so I might.
Well, we had an actual
right?
planeswalker who's friends
Weird.
with the gods who didn't know.
Gross.
Yeah.
Well, maybe he's from a plane that he's never been to.
That's kind of not a good thing.
It's a wonderful thing. It's a discovery.
Well, the only thing it says is it wants me to be my heir, and I get a really bad feeling about becoming his heir.
Is he rude to you?
She only has said he wants me to be his heir and is absolutely terrified.
That's one of my lady things I like.
He makes me all...
I like to sew muscle mommy dresses.
Whoa.
Dresses that fit muscly women.
Is that a thing on your plane? I don't understand.
No, that's me not being good at talking. It's, he casts Minor Illusion. This is what I had Seraphina enter my dream, so she would be able to help me get a better understanding of what was going on. And it made me into a thing. It kind of took over and made me all...
Fae-like.
No, definitely not Fae.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. My best friend was a kitsune. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Fae.
I've seen a lot of... Never mind. So speaking of Seraphina,
Oh no.
what do we think of her?
She's pretty cool.
You like it?
He just keeps walking.
I don't
He
care.
misty steps. Keeps walking. Actually,
Misty step.
I need to roll to make sure he doesn't fail the misty step.
I like all you
Just spell magic. I keep walking.
So I see him go to cast it, counterspell.
Thank you. No, it's just us, boy.
He just turns invisible.
And I stop and I'm like,
Rolling again to make sure.
I'm still holding on to you, though.
Yes, but now you can't see his
I
face.
don't have my
And I take his arm and I wrap it here and I go around.
material and
Yeah,
and
you
not
guys,
the
if you guys are
situation,
watching,
like-
if you guys are watching this, you just see like them kind of talking, kind of just the minor illusion of what you saw in his dream. Then like, she asks something. He like goes to. Sorry. He asks something, and he
made
goes to
this-
Misty Step Ducky, just like counterspells it, and then Hanson just turns invisible, and then you just see the arm get pulled, and just like the indentation of Lazarus's clothes of his arm.
And I'm holding him around the waist. The spell magic. Anyway, Hanson.
So while that's
Is this
happening,
bullying? Is this bullying?
Yes. Yes, it is.
It is about to be if you don't focus up. You know what I mean?
so while this is happening, I'm
Just
talking to
let me
Seraphina
know.
like,
I
we're having a
won't
great
even
old
say
conversation.
anything.
Mhm.
I won't even say anything. I'm a locked trap.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe you.
How about this? I'm a fae. Do you know anything of the fae?
Yes.
And you know, we're very
That they are
mischievous,
tricksters.
But if we make a deal, we will not break it.
I mean, there's pact magic that's involved with that you have to kind of learn how to do.
I'm a fae, darling. Of course I know how to do it.
My basically uncle was literally trained by a hag to make deals. It's a process. It's not like...
How old do you believe I am?
I don't know. I don't... You are...
Good boy. Never reveal a man's age.
Dresses are like, they're really
I promise that I will not tell. I will not tell a soul.
Is gonna roll insight. I do... So, this... I'm gonna do what Matt Mercer started doing. Go ahead and make a persuasion check as well. With that insight check.
Zion.
Mhm.
The whole time this is happening, I'm like trying to distract her. Completely distracted. We're talking about muscle mommy dresses now.
Okay, okay.
I'm trying to learn how to sew, so I'm like, maybe we don't have my supplies, but we'll get them
that
together. And I'm
is-
like, and she's like constantly looking over it to like see what's
13.
happening. Like,
13?
Not great, but I'm not lying.
Yeah.
Come on. I know you know I'm not telling a fib.
I don't know.
Okay.
I got hurt last time.
With her or
No.
with someone else?
No. It's a long story. It's a long story.
Oh, you can tell me all about it.
hey there, Delilah.
I'm a wonderful listener, and I would never divulge a secret if...
The last person I had feelings for went to the Fae without a single word and never came back.
What was the name?
Liara.
Liara. Do I know a Liara?
No.
What was she?
Kitsune.
Oh, is that the friend you were speaking of? My darling, if she hurt you that badly, I wouldn't really refer to her as a friend.
I didn't want to it's easier than explaining.
Explain.
You overhear this.
Over again.
And you do know Leon.
Well, darling.
This is what Ducky's doing. Ducky's just like,
What did she do? You say she left? No explanation. What happened before?
We've moved past this.
Mm-hmm.
She was just going to go back to the Feywild to find out more about her mother. So Ducky took her. Ducky came back. She didn't.
Did she just not want to come back? Or
She found some other kitsune there. I don't think it's like that. I'm pretty sure it's her brother, in fairness. Like, you made a face. I'm pretty sure it's her brother.
sorry,
Yeah.
I make faces.
Um,
And it goes slowly.
But she is wanting to fight for the freedom of the, do what we're doing on this side. But we had something going. And she didn't even say goodbye.
And you're afraid Serafina would do the same?
And in fairness, her goals are not exactly
When did you get here?
Different?
Bless you.
her goals are not that different than Liara's.
You gotta talk. No, sorry. I'm not even like conversation.
Does Giraffe overhear this?
So here's the
What's your
question.
passive perception?
Not I.
Then no.
Fuck.
So here's a question
It's
for
just
you.
on this plane instead of.
I have
If Giraffe
an
heard it,
important
Giraffe was gonna be
question
like,
for you.
It's the saddest thing I've ever heard.
If she had asked, would you have followed Liara?
you do see Duncan going like this.
It would have been a conversation.
If she had asked,
Oh,
would you
what's going on,
follow
buddy?
Serafina?
What's up with your face?
Think honestly. Back up. Why are
No,
you so close?
I'm not even close to you. I'm just walking down the road.
to be honest, I don't know. I like
Maybe.
these people. I like these people that are here, and I
Well,
like
I
them.
won't
but
say anything, but maybe you're
been like a
allowing
month,
your
bro.
past to influence your future, yes? How old are you? What are you? I'm sorry, was that rude?
What are you?
Well, it's again kind of a loaded question.
You can never really know, you know.
Yeah, it's kind of a loaded question. Human?
With a little question mark.
Yeah. Well, both my parents are human. I'll say that much.
Okay. What makes you question?
Kind of does the bandages. Do you not know? Were you not here whenever we did that?
No.
Okay, it is like desert sand cracked all over his body.
Oh, okay. What about it?
Well, it did that.
Oh.
Yeah. Since I was born, it's spread.
Have you ever thought of the possibility that you're being haunted by a genie?
By a genie?
Yes.
I don't think.
Just give it thought.
I don't think it's a genie.
Are you sure?
I am very smart, and I've done a lot of research.
Have you ever
I am very
seen
smart.
a desert genie?
Says like the most.
I've seen Earth
humble-
Genasi, if that's what you're talking about.
No. The actual thing. You know, the thing that people make deals with, and they say,
Yes.
okay, you give me your firstborn child and I'll do it for you.
Yeah.
No. Genies. That's how genasis are made.
Continue your conversation.
It's the exact same, but it's genies to make genasi.
I
Are you a genasi?
no. Trust me. I've tried everything.
Are you turning into
I have literally experimented with every type of elemental magic I can find.
Is this sand magic?
Not good sand magic.
Right? It's never good.
Again,
Burning sands.
Ducky,
Yeah.
how much am I allowed to talk about home?
1 second. Send the Leotharn.
Okay.
How much is Hanson allowed to talk about home?
Question mark. Question mark.
I mean, just not location. And like that, it's like a forbidden realm.
Hey, just not the location, or like the fact that it's a forbidden realm.
I think you just said.
I got you, buddy.
I can modify my memory.
You're just
later.
talking
Um,
to good times. Talking about
So,
so-and-so
the
stuff.
people I surrounded myself with at home was literally the most powerful wizard I've ever seen in my life. A absolutely brilliant artificer that personally trained me. Literally a high priest paladin of Torm, the god of like protection and good and whatever.
I know who he is.
Then there is literally the high priestess of Siun, the god of light, and the high priestess of the Queen of Ravens.
High priest?
High priest, sorry, yes. High priest of the god of ravens. Plus, one of them was once a giant and is now a genasi, and is coping with that. Was also a robot at one point, I guess.
I was about to say you
That's
missed a
whole other
part,
thing.
but yeah, you got it.
Basically, I've surrounded myself with the most powerful, most knowledgeable people in the world that I know of, and then I
In
met...
your world.
Yes. And Leotharn, which is like the multiverse.
I'm not going to say that you're going about it the wrong way, but maybe your intelligence is hindering you. And maybe, for your sake, you need to dumb it down a little. Can we try
Maybe
to-
so.
She literally just
But I can
had,
guarantee you
like,
it's
a
not
little
Genasi.
support
I can guarantee you it's not
on it.
genie related.
I feel like we got off the topic of Seraphina.
Don't
What?
worry, I'm being...
Hey, got it.
I can turn off the intense music.
You're
yeah,
being
we-
counseling so that way he
we
can feel his
started
feelings. I
talking
understand.
We've gotten off topic.
We started talking about hobbies. Like I'm just
We've-
trying to distract her.
we've
Like
gotten
She is
topic.
trying to
Okay.
distract Sarah.
I will say, I love the roleplay, but this can only pick up so much.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Just
I-
for
I've gotten off
continuity's sake.
But I want you to understand my personal view of what's going on here. Because I have literally no standing in this relationship, and I would really care less. But from an outsider's perspective, my opinion is that both of you occasionally give each other looks that no one can ignore. And you are letting your past affect what could be a great future.
Again,
And if you just
Wes
spoke
just
to
stirring
her,
the pot. Like,
you would know if that's the future you want. If it's not the
I'm
future you
not
want, then
over
you
it.
move on.
This was not long ago. Literally, just before I ran into those two was when she left. Just before the rally. It was not long ago.
How long ago was the rally?
Like, I think about a month and a half ago.
But I think
There's no months.
something
Half a season.
there's something
Like
you're
half
not
a
coming to
season ago.
terms with. And that is
Like 2
you
months ago?
owe her nothing.
Just 30 to 40 days ago, I have not been keeping up with my calendar.
There are two things I know. You owe her nothing, this kitsune.
That's not true.
No.
I owe her a lot. Actually.
On a personal level, you owe her nothing.
Okay.
She looked at what you owed, and she left. That is basically her signing off and saying, you owe me nothing else. Yes? Because how is she going to retrieve what is owed? Second thing.
What? This is so like intense. It's such an inspirational music in the back. It's like uplifting. You owe her
No,
nothing.
that is not
You
uplifting.
are
That
free
is
to love.
that is not uplifting. That is like a PowerPoint like.
The music. Is,
Yeah, that is like a PowerPoint like, and this is how you can raise your company's sales.
It's copyright free. Don't fight me.
The second thing that I know is love comes from nothing. And when you're least likely to look for it. Like, I don't know, after a breakup. because you don't want it,
Less facts.
and it just shows up, right?
Like,
Are you
It's-
looking for love?
Rebound!
not actively.
Then you're gonna find it.
Look,
That's just kind of how it works. And all you have to do is talk to her. And if you see a future with her that you like, fuck it, go for it. Fuck the girl, who knows? But if you don't like the future, then just lay it to rest, for God's sakes. You look at her like a lost puppy.
So, chocolate,
Let me
right?
put it this way. Let me put it this way. If it's not of your concern, then let me do it in my own time.
Yes, I understand you need your own time, but in your own time, it could be done and over.
And it wasn't meant to be.
She could die. You could die. She could get trapped somewhere and you wouldn't know. Wouldn't you like to know? I'm just saying.
Why are you being so pushy? Like,
I'm a fae, I like love.
Hey, yo, you ain't wrong.
Like, I like love. I'm just saying, and I don't mean to be pushy, but I enjoy Seraphina's company. She's very quiet and she's very easy to get along with, and I would love to see her happy.
Obviously, me too.
And the things that she enjoys are silence, reading, in your company.
Sorry, that's why I'm laughing.
You missed one of those, but I think you got the bigger picture.
The non-dangerous things she
All right, there we go.
are silence, reading, in your company.
She sure loves silence, you know. Silence.
You know, silence.
I actually have a character named Silence, and I kind of want to bring her in. I'll
Silent
leave it
but
at
deadly.
But if it makes you feel any better, I can tell you something personal.
Sure.
I'm fae, so our age is very odd, right? I'm like hundreds of years old, right?
There's your answer to earlier.
I have never had a true relationship. And sometimes I find it very lonely. And maybe that's why I push love on people when I see it. But I think I seek for happiness in others. And that's my personality flaw. I'm going to go now.
Thanks, lass.
Tucky walks up to Hanson.
What?
Tucky walks up to Hanson and goes, "Take your time. Get over her. You don't want to make a mistake."
Hanson just like turns around and like hugs you.
I will say, you do see in the back as that's happening. You do see the part of the conversation where she's like, "Yeah, I'm gardening," and she holds up her hands and a flower starts
It's beautiful.
sprouting.
And then she's like, but chocolate, right? Like, oh, dear.
Hanson, when you say that, I was like, thank you.
Have you had the mint?
I just want to. I know that you're like crazy perceptive.
Chocolate is my
Yeah,
favorite.
one second. I know you're like crazy perceptive, and I want you to know I do not hold the Liara thing against you at all. That was not you. I totally get that. I want you to know that.
Do you still need closure?
What?
Do you still need closure?
You know, I'm very perceptive too.
Yeah, I know. Ignores you from there. What do you mean?
Well, we gotta go to the Feywilds at some point anyways.
I don't think I can fix it, honestly. Not yet, at least.
Fair? I mean, it's gonna be a while before we go there.
Ask me closer to that, then.
Good. I was just letting you know.
Yes,
Just,
yes.
just not letting you know, just asking.
Yeah.
Because there might also be something you need.
I'm still figuring myself out.
Fair? No, that... I am too.
Yeah.
I'm figuring you out. I know who I am.
I don't know if not seeing her again would be better.
Also fair.
We'll see as we get closer.
Fair.
I love you guys. Like, that's for you as well. I love you guys, but oh, that was a lot heavier than I wanted after that.
You got your mind
God,
off of it.
everybody is bombarding him. He needs to take a nap.
You
I
know,
need
actually-
some milk.
Don't take a
Boy
nap.
needs some
I walk up to Hans and go, "Don't take a nap after this. It'll lead to a very bad situation where every single time you get stressed, you go tired. It's gonna be a problem."
No, well,
not mentioned.
also,
Heavy
sleep is already not a good place for me.
Also a fair point.
Heavy conversations don't really have a timeline,
have an
darling. They happen when they
idea.
happen.
I
So
might have a
Joel-
place where you can sleep.
And Hanson knows about things, so
I might have a place where you could sleep, but
I
I don't know if it'll work.
am interested.
They're like yay big.
Anything else you guys want to role play while traveling?
Strawberries.
No.
Berries.
Oh.
Oh wait.
Ducky does walk up to Giraffe and goes, so,
Those are good. Those are good.
he was talking about a girl that,
Where it has, like, the-
You just
the
fill 'em in.
peppermint
yeah,
crust on
I'm feeling in my own way.
Okay.
I
You talk about
would
a
die.
girl.
I would kill someone. If someone gave that to me as a
That
present,
he was
I
in
would
love with.
probably
And she liked him.
melt.
And then she wanted to go to the Feywild, so I took her to the Feywild and she didn't return. So that's why I was making the face.
Damn. that. Oh God. That
That's
poor,
rough, buddy.
Are we
That
walking
poor
back to the
kid.
boat? I'm
Her
assuming?
brother,
You guys are making your way back to town.
her brother was in the Feywild, and that's why she stayed. Brother was in the
Well,
Feywild,
also
that's why
there's
she
like a
stayed.
whole Fey Rebellion thing going on right now.
I like Fey Rebellion and shit.
You know what we should do?
What?
Which you... How long ago did you come to the material plane? I'll let you decide. How long ago did your whole thing happen?
I would say probably 50 years ago.
50 years ago? Okay. If you... Okay, I was just gonna say, you do not know about whatever Fey Rebellion they're talking about.
Yeah,
You do not know about that.
I don't care.
Yeah, just as a side note, if you do hear about that, that is not something you would have knowledge of.
Okay.
Just for your Becca's sake.
We should take him out to a bar. Just the three of us.
Hey, Drolf.
Huh. Hey, Hanson.
What?
We're gonna do something later.
Okay, don't we need to go talk to Glitter first?
Yeah,
Okay.
we're going to a bar later.
Yeah, I ordered something.
We're going to a bar.
in underground.
Yes.
We're going to have a girls' night.
Y'all are having a girl. We're going to the bar.
I guess we're not
Don't
going to
worry.
the bar.
Girls
Can we
plus
still get
Lazarus.
You could go to your crib.
Girls and theys.
All the stereotypes you want, but gay men do it better. We're gonna have a great night. Gerald,
Gays
can I
and
talk to you for a
no,
minute?
sorry, she's and he theys.
Why not me? Why am I never involved?
Listen. You can come later. It will be in our room. We will have a maintenance on.
She starts like she starts going
Is she
off
gonna
on this
grill
whole
me
night
now?
they're gonna have.
Are you
Like,
gonna grill me now?
I like
We
love.
need to go over the stolen.
We got a lot we need to do because
I
apparently
have to speak to you.
there it is.
And I reach up and I link my arm through yours.
Just-
Man, you're
One
tall.
second. One second.
Just
guys.
when you have a minute.
Not tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight.
I
We just fought a snail. We're gonna take the night off. We're gonna all relax. We're gonna take Hanson out.
Hammond.
Tomorrow morning we'll deal with it.
Bitch!
Tomorrow
I
morning-
have to talk to you. Hammond!
and
Why?
she punches the wall.
A tree.
Punches the tree. Yeah.
Your tree
Nice.
goes, ow. Not kidding.
What did that tree ever do
That
to
actually
you?
hurt.
Serafina, you
He's
just drew
hundreds of years old. Yes.
Speaking
I have a
What
tree
did you
and I.
say?
Serafina
No, it
just
hurt my
taps the
voice.
tree with druid
That
crests.
hurt
and
my
then
voice.
throw it back.
Original
I'm,
yellow.
I'm so sorry.
Good
I
on
just
you,
said not
Seraphine.
tonight.
I didn't
Oh.
mean to.
Okay, so reeling you guys back in. You guys make your way back to Absence.
She wanted to talk to me.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Real quick. So I was wondering if you're ever going to hit on Oni whilst sober.
I think I have.
I was not sober though.
I think I have. I think she wasn't sober at the moment.
Okay.
It's just a game between friends.
It's not. She's dreaming about your dick.
She is
darling.
down
She's
bad. She
She is so
That's
in-
Hanson. Hanson goes, no, she's down bad.
She is.
Okay.
I am hurt.
I just was
hurt the
wondering.
tree. She's like hitting the
Because she's
mean-
totally
I
in.
did
She's
not mean
dreaming about your dick, darling.
That's weird.
Surprisingly accurately. So,
Yeah, that's another thing. She drew it in the snow.
yeah.
How did she know?
She didn't know it was yours.
make you a perfect dress.
She didn't.
She got it down to every detail. She knew that shit was mine.
No.
Maybe she's
She-
seen you before and you should know.
She dreamed of your dick. And she drew in the snow the dick in her dreams. The only reason I knew it was yours is because you came out of the ship and you said, that looks like my dick.
She's like,
It looked like my dick.
she's thinking,
Because it
she's
was,
looking at
darling.
me.
That's what I'm saying. It was my
She's
dick.
dreaming of the perfect dick, and it happens to be yours. I I'm not saying anything
happening.
crazy.
She's like
I'm just
trying to
saying
picture the
maybe
perfect
try
dress,
hitting on her
planning out the
sober,
perfect
and
dress
whilst
for Sarah,
she's
'cause
also
like, I'm
sober,
not thinking
and I have the
sparkles.
perfect idea.
I don't
Long
really
sleeve.
go out of my
Like,
way
she's like,
to
she
hit
keeps going,
on
she's like,
people anymore.
Drolf,
I have. And I'm thinking
she
long
could be
sleeves.
dead tomorrow.
You can
Why
be
are you getting in on this? You looked so bad when they were doing it to Hanson, and now you're encouraging it on me. What the fuck, Ducky?
And she's like,
I'm not encouraging it. I'm just bringing up a valid point that she did make.
Okay, but that's still like
No,
I am.
I just
You know,
have
it's
a
just like
small idea for you.
But
We're going out with the boys. Hate that I wasn't invited, by the way. I heard your let's all three go out. I'm a man,
And then
but
he
whatever.
died.
I'm
That was sad.
pretty sure the reason why I said that is because the second that they said they'd join, you said, no, we're having a girls' night.
No, you said three.
I said, we're going out to a bar,
Yeah,
and then
you
you said,
said-
my bad, my
Let's
bad. I was just
tend
talking to
to
Ducky.
You
It's,
said let's take him
Oh.
out, just the three of us.
it was
it
my
was,
bad.
he said it, I just got
It
it.
was my bad, Laz. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm not hurt.
You can come if you want. Fuck man. Come on. Let's go chill. Let's
I'm
go
gonna
drink.
keep them occupied, but
No,
an
no, no.
idea. I'm gonna go
And
get
she
the
like
girls having
intensely
fun.
thinky. She
I'll
sits
sober
down
them up
and she
before
pulls
you
out
get
a
back.
Zion.
She loves peppermint chocolates.
Okay.
Go buy them, you fucking idiot!
I don't want
Are you
to. They're
daft?
fucking. I don't want to waste my money on peppermint
I'll
chocolates.
fucking
Oh
give you
my
money
fuck.
on peppermint chocolate.
Here,
You have
5 gold. There you go.
That's not the point. It's the philosophy behind it. Okay. Then she's gonna think that like I'm hitting on her when I'm not. My voice is really fucked up.
Do you like her or not?
I don't know. I don't know. I
You're
don't
getting
know.
that
Dude,
for a
we
lot
barely know each other.
I
I was
don't
like,
know.
even
I
she
don't
was
know.
saying
Yeah,
that.
they've known each other for like a week and a half.
I don't know.
Just
Is she
fuck her
attractive?
already.
Yeah. Jesus, Laz. Jesus. Okay. Is this from like a lack of sex in your life?
Oh.
That is not a burn. Don't take that as a burn. Oh, that was a very dickish thing to say. I apologize.
Are
Do
you
you-
going to walk away now?
You were trying to help. I know you were trying to help. I'm sorry. I'm not used to this. This is all weird to me.
I take my gold back.
I was raised in the woods.
You're a fucking daft cunt. You know that.
Well, that was,
Of course you do.
that was fucking mean.
Oh, since you
you
are
know-
feeling left out.
In all fairness, are you gonna grill me about something that I don't like?
No.
It kind of foam
I'd fuck you.
I did, bitch.
and then
Awesome. There it is.
Well, technically we had a threesome, so
You
yeah.
know.
Word.
And
First of
then-
all, fully aware. You talk loud.
I don't hide it.
long sleeves.
This is
She's
the first
like,
time I'd ever
she's
had
like,
sex.
keeps thinking.
Second of all,
Zion, I pull out a little notebook and I start.
and I just
drawing
slap you
the
across the
idea
face.
for it. I'm just like, this is not.
Honestly, I think you deserve that.
That was
I
more
wasn't
for
trying to be mean.
the flip off and, you know, the sexual deprivation comment. I'm literally so old. I've probably seen more than you have.
You definitely have.
And for a borderline virgin,
Ouch. Ouch.
is it true?
I mean, yeah.
You had to go
well,
to a
I'm
brothel to do it.
Okay, let's be fair. I have had the opportunity to do it. I was just tied to a goddamn great old one that was fucking had the tentacle around my neck.
In all fairness, you did that to the when you still had the great old one there. So
Yeah, but like, I think Ragnar kind of liked it. I mean,
I did not want to have a foursome with Ragnar.
She didn't say
I just
no.
want to point that
didn't
out.
say no.
Anyway, so you guys get absence.
I just and I come back huffing borderline virgin, motherfucker.
I didn't mean that mean.
No one.
Yo, look at this dress that I made. I'm gonna make this to Serafina one day.
Now I gotta fucking apologize
I'm
to
thinking
Laz.
going, right?
You
I,
think
my
she likes
my father
peppermint
taught me
chocolate?
before he, died.
you should
But
probably
like,
buy peppermint chocolate.
Okay, so
What color are your
You better buy the peppermint chocolate so that way that, you know,
brown?
she knows that you followed her advice. That's a way to apologize.
I mean, the
I
scarf
don't
she
hit
has
on
a
women,
bit
Ducky.
and the flowers
I have
are
never
purple.
been in a relationship with anybody.
Yes, you don't know how it works.
Yeah, well, I also didn't think that I was gonna live very long either.
Well, now we know you're living forever.
She's a very simple contract.
I was under contract with Ragnola. And then I broke said contract. I don't know if I'm gonna live forever.
Might as well live every day like it last then.
A very simple.
That's a good point, actually.
Where we're just like really hard.
You make it really
like,
hard to say no.
Okay, so
I gotta like I do this.
roping you guys back in.
Sorry.
You guys make your way to Absence and then to the underground market, where they had initially met you as NPC Lazarus. Sorry, I was gonna make a joke. So, as you guys go down, you guys go straight to Glitter. Is there anything else you want to do first?
I need to go to that guy because this thing is gonna turn into not a mouse real damn quick.
Yeah.
Put on my
So I go to that person and go, "This is a flail snail. I promise you it's a flail snail. It's the best way that we could get it in here."
Okay,
You got about, I don't know, 5 minutes left before it turns back into a full-size flail snail. And, like, it was a pretty big flail snail.
it disappears.
Perfect.
That'll take care of that. And here in about 5 minutes, I will
Anything you like.
check. Actually, who had it?
Handsome.
Oh, I just sent it to another dimension. Probably already went out.
I'll check.
You're speaking my language.
Dang, that's a big
Lazy.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen
Nice.
a perfect diamond?
Here's that amulet.
Oh,
I
oh,
haven't, but it's
very nice.
decadent. Like,
Ah, you did it. I suppose for you, that means... Reaches down. Myth Carver.
Dope.
And as you grab it, your arm sucks it in.
Nice.
And he goes, what the...
Hold it together.
Cool.
The arm was hungry. Had to get a snack.
I went to.
That's an expensive snack.
One of
Oh, yeah,
the
we're not
artifacts.
Yeah, I went to
Or
go
change
change
or
really quick into
similar
my
quality.
sparkly suit.
As you do look into your arm, though, now where there was the constellations, you actually do see a constellation of what seems to be a... it seems to be a set of a small knife with a... like a carving... What are like the flat carving things called? It's like... Is it just whittling knife, or they're like flat at the top?
Those
A
are.
chisel?
Chisel, thank you. I could not think of the word chisel. So it's like a small knife with a chisel that's kind of the constellation that you kind of loosely make out as it kind of fades back to just stars.
I cast Identify on my arm.
I
I realized I hadn't done that yet.
I change into my sparkly suit before we go talk to Glenn.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I was told that he likes very sparkly things. So
He does.
And the show
Right.
definitely made it seem like he
We don't have anything else we need to
They-
turn in, right? That
they
was
like
it?
very sparkly things. So.
That is up to you guys.
We don't have anything else we needed to turn in, though, right? That was it?
Yes, you guys have yet to go to hell.
True. Yeah, that is something we have yet to do.
Let me check my notes because I have notes of the.
And then
things.
I think that's it. I think we just had the book because she had the whip, and then we needed the crusher for that fucker.
You got the Bloodglaive. All right, and then eventually there is a very high reward red dragon you can go fight. But yes, the Bloodglaive and the Myth Carver are the ones that you guys have done.
So what's
And then the party was a mission given to you by Glitter.
So we can go talk to Glitter now. This is what I'm saying.
okay? So we're all talking about this like magnanimous dress that we're gonna make.
Okay.
Like,
I do stop off at a candy shop.
Okay, yeah. So this is the underground market. Are you just going candy shop in like the normal city?
In the normal.
Okay, cool. I'm like, that will not be normal candy.
I also
I might stop there too.
Okay.
I also go to said candy shop.
You guys, as you walk in, a minute later, as you're kind of looking at the options, you hear the doors open and look, and Giralf also walks in independently of you.
Hello.
Hello.
She's changing right now into her sparkly suit.
I was taking your advice.
Alright. Hi. Do you have any mushroom truffles?
Mushroom truffles. Well, let me take a look. As a kind of like metallic skinned man, like looks human except his hair is literally metallic silvery, and his skin is like, it's like a dark brown that would be like a human, like a black man, except it is also metallic and shiny. As he kind of goes back, I believe we do have some. Though I do have to get them sent here. Could it come back about an hour? Yes. We have a trade system amongst the stores within the city, so I can easily get some for you to come back shortly. Yes, absolutely. Can I help you, sir?
I'm just gonna browse around for a little bit, and see what you got, peruse.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah.
I walk out.
Yeah, you walk out. I'll say, just so we don't do it later, you do come back an hour later and...
Hold on.
No, okay.
Hold on.
You are in the store as Lazarus walks out.
As he walks out, I'm like, hey, you have peppermint chocolate?
Yes, we do.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get some peppermint chocolate and those mushroom truffles.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna buy them.
Oh, all right.
Yes.
All right. For how many mint chocolates are you wanting to get? Like they come in small bags.
6.
6 bags.
6 bags. Would you just like one very large bag?
Sure. I don't know where 6 came from. It just like popped into my mind.
It was the gods.
Either that or it was a very, very horny tiefling that I know.
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
Tieflings.
My bad.
All right. So for a large bag of chocolate and for the truffles, let's call that a total of 2 gold.
That's 2 gold altogether. That's just 2 gold.
It's just treat. It's not like you're going in.
Double the order.
No problem. We'll do.
Double it.
Do you want me to give you this chocolate or double and give it to the next person?
The next person's not getting my fucking chocolate.
So, all right. That'd be 4 gold then.
Actually, yeah, and...
I walk outside.
You were with me?
No, I walk outside. I walk up to a random person.
Mhm.
Do you want 1 copper? Or I'll double it and give it to the next person.
I like you. You said
Can I? Oh, go ahead.
Just this guy goes, ooh, copper. Takes it and walks.
Can I roll, like,
Next.
either, like, a history or an insight check to remember what Seraphina's favorite chocolate is, or if she likes chocolate?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Okay.
I'm going to do this for a total of 20 gold.
Okay.
Until somebody says, like, not says double it, but, like, once they get to, if we get to a point where people are starting to say double it, I'll cut it off. But before then, it's just 1 copper until we get to
Make a
20
persuasion check.
Also rolling for duckies.
What would 20 gold be? It would just be like $20.
No.
21!
21.
I don't have a solid.
I was like,
Yeah,
what would
first
the
one.
equivalent?
I think a gold, I have equivalent of basically... This is rough because I don't keep track of this at all, but like roughly $10 for a gold and then $1 for a silver.
So I'm roughly giving out 200 gold. Or $200, yeah.
15.
15? Okay, so what's your favorite candy? And what's your favorite candy?
Ducky hasn't said.
Okay.
Dick.
Sir?
You two have traveled a lot longer.
Yeah.
So even if you would have said, you probably would have got some.
There's no reason why it
So-
would have came up.
She really likes mints.
Mints.
Okay.
Everything
So I
with
want
mints.
some-
Everybody loves mint.
So I want
Like-
the 2 orders from before.
Alright.
And then I want some
Just
mints.
straight mints.
Mints, just like, are you looking at peppermint, just spearmint? Or...
Let's just do both.
Alright,
Let's do
sounds
both.
good.
And, what would he like? Do you have some
You should get a
caramel, some
weird,
salted caramel?
weird
Salted
chocolate.
caramel? Yes, we have salted caramel.
Let's get some of that, too.
Alright. Are you wanting big bags of all of these?
Yeah, just go ahead.
Alright, so that'd be
20 gold!
10 gold.
10 gold, that's fine.
Alrighty.
The guy's like, yeah!
If you also wouldn't mind coming back in, I'll rush this so you can beat your friend to it.
He is paying
Come back
100
in 1 second. Pulls up like a small stone. How fast can you get? And then says the order.
Dude, that previous order was $20! Bitch, this candy shop, rip off. Just saying.
20 gold for like
That ain't
a
nothing to me.
thing of chocolate.
Ooh. No, never mind.
2 gold for a thing of chocolate.
Yeah. 10 gold for like multiple things of chocolate.
I also have like 13,000 gold.
Yeah.
We're rich as fuck.
What if you flex on me?
Does anybody? How far do I get, Zion? 21.
21. You get all the way up to 15, and someone takes the gold.
Why are you
Day's work.
flexing on poor people?
I'm not. I'm doing a trend.
A trend that'll
Flexing
exist in
on
another universe.
flexing on poor people.
Ducky gets hints. It's a whole thing.
This is just a flex.
Have
on
you ever
poor
watched
people.
Big Flock?
So, so you'll be cutting it a little bit close to your friend, but try 45 minutes.
I come back in 45 minutes.
Is there anything you're wanting to do during that hour, or do you come back later?
Zion.
Jingly jingly.
So,
Oh, is there a place where I could go, like, an official government building that I could create a company?
probably not like here,
Why not here?
because there's like barely a government here.
The best place to make a company.
You just said government building.
Like, a place where I can, like, officially make a company.
I
Is my
mean, yeah,
point.
I mean.
I go there.
Okay.
There are
But I
companies.
also want to stop at a pet store.
There's companies like the candy
Okay.
company.
How many birds can I buy at this pet store?
You want birds?
Yes, as many as you have.
Why do you want birds?
It's an idea.
I mean, we usually sell things like dogs and cats.
Birds.
We have some birds.
How many birds?
We have 2 parrots, a I don't know, like he just lists a couple of birds.
How much for all of them?
Yeah.
Can they all fly?
Yeah.
How much for all of them?
For all of
Bitches are my favorite.
let's just call it 30. Let's call it 30 gold.
Birds I really don't like.
Dunk.
But I like bitches.
All right. He gives you 5 birds.
Now I go to the government building.
Okay.
I would like to start a company.
Dude.
I'm taking your idea, but I'm taking it much further.
Such.
I mean, you just need a. Are you just wanting to start a stand or?
like
Like
a
a store
big company, like a transportation between like a messaging company.
A messaging company. All right.
Like
Are
a
you
trading
wanting a
business.
building, or are you wanting like a stand? Is what I'm asking.
a building?
You wouldn't be here to
Um,
run the building. Who was gonna run it?
You
first?
hire people.
Yeah, but immediately
you
we're
think
gonna
C-
be here for
Whoa,
what?
whoa, whoa,
like,
dude, think about this.
Mhm.
How the hell are you going to pay for all these people to work there constantly?
Well, we did get 13,000 from killing one dragon.
You're going to spend all your fucking money on a fucking fictional TikTok building company.
Yes.
God damn it, Jonathan.
The fact that I can make this an actual thing in Zion's world is all the more funny to me.
I just
But technically, are you wanting to own the building or rent it? To get a business license is going to be a 50 gold deposit to have a year's license for business.
Can I just get that without the building or anything?
Yes, you can.
Perfect.
That's if you're doing a stand. That's typically all you get, and then you get your own build your own stand, buy your own stand.
Cool. That
So,
works.
Yeah, 50 gold. Just business license.
Nice.
All right. Name?
Big flock.
Your name.
Oh, Ducky. Ducky Selduck.
Writes it down.
Big flock?
Big Flock.
Kind of like stops halfway through cell.
Big Flock.
What town? And finishes writing your name.
Why'd you pause?
You have a bounty on your head, sir.
Ah, that's a fair point. I put on another 50 gold. New business.
She like grabs it, like burns it.
Nice.
Name?
Lucky.
Lucky Beldak.
Lucky.
Lucky Beldak.
No. Lucky. Spatula.
Lucky spatula.
Yes.
Lucky spatula.
Yes.
And what is this business intended for? A business name.
Big flock.
Big what?
Flock.
Big flock.
Oh, one word.
Big fuck.
Big fuck?
Big fuck.
Oh, no, it's big flock now.
Big flock. Okay. Big flock.
Why do you think I got the birds?
Big flock. All right.
Oh, one word. Capitalize the F in flock as well.
I just had it all capitalized.
That works.
That way you can kind of choose the punctuation in your marketing. All right. Anything else we should know?
Not that I know of. What does normally people put in that area?
General business description.
Entertainment. That'll work.
Right. Entertainment. Got it. Alright. Best of luck to you. This will be good here in this business license is primarily only good here in this town, actually. Most other towns have a unified one. It is more expensive. We kind of outside of that legislation, so.
Fair. Okay, go back down to the underground market.
Okay.
I look for a bag of sending.
Okay. You find one. It is 500 gold.
Nice. I guess I should have... This is going to be a process, because I'm going to have to train these birds. So this is my idea, Zion.
I'm listening.
Ah, he's seeing the errors.
No, I'm fully intended to commit to this bit. My idea is the birds are going to drop daily a joke to a whole bunch of different people. And the bag of sending is I'm going to write down a joke, have somebody copy it, and put that in the bag of sending for them to bring to a whole bunch of different people.
Okay, so it's like a daily joke thing.
Yes.
Okay.
And if it gets big enough, I might be able to hire someone to do it for me, and it could be like just a constant thing.
Okay.
Like it could be like, I want a big flock, and the flock out. Nice. Big flock. Instead of scrolling, you just hold your hand out.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But I have all the processes right now. Where does the sending bag go to?
You have another bag where
Okay.
here in that bag. It was a set.
Cool.
It does not actually store things. So like if you put your hand in, it like pops out the other one. So there's not actually any storage in it.
Droth.
So,
Hold on to this. Until I can use it, it might be useful for combat purposes.
Good point.
what is it?
So basically,
I
you
stick
put your
my
in it,
hand. My hand through the thing,
and you see his hand pop out of your bag.
and I wave.
It's a portal.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Yep.
I'm not gonna ask.
It
can also
is
stick
a
your hand
portal
through.
that wouldn't fit a person.
But it will fit my hand.
Anyway, so you guys actually, 45 minutes later, you go back and you have like your 5 bags of candy.
Actually, I forgot something.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get a bag of regular chocolate as well.
Okay.
Handsome.
Okay, sounds good.
No, you should get him an assortment of chocolates. I'm sure he likes the wildness of it.
Let's do that.
No, don't do that.
do that.
Don't do that. That was a joke.
I realized that too late.
Did you get that right random? Okay, cool. Alright, so you go and you get your 6 bags, so go ahead and add another 2 gold to that. So it's
12.
12 gold now, yeah.
Me casually spending almost 1,000 gold on a fucking joke.
So you kind of are going collecting them. As Lazarus, you walk in, and you see Geralt with 6 like small trash bags of candy.
Small trash bags filled with candy.
Oh, there you are. Here.
Hands you a
Look inside.
filled to the brim with the truffles.
This is me apologizing for being a cocksucker earlier.
That's a really good apology. Finally.
Alright. Can I get some sour cherries as well?
Those we have ready.
Those are my favorite. How much?
What the fuck?
Just like a small tray? Or
Small bag.
small bag? Alright, that would be, let's call it 2 silver.
Okay.
It's taken a hot minute to get in the suit. I'm just saying.
Well, this is all kind of happening at the same
I
time.
imagine sometime during that hour I saw her was like, oh, darling, you did great.
So, at this point, you guys make your way down to Glitter. As you walk down,
the glitter.
you kind of walk up and there is a guard at the door. They kind of, let me make sure it's over.
Hey, Dougie.
Hmm.
Here you go, dude. Got you some salted caramel.
Nice.
It's like so much individually wrapped like salted caramels.
I got us some mushroom truffles to try.
Thanks.
I thought it'd be fun with
You don't
the
like
thing.
salted caramels, do you?
No, I do. They're pretty good.
What's your
This is just a
favorite?
lot.
What's your favorite?
Mint chocolate. Not peppermint chocolate. Like dark chocolate with mint on top, or
Okay.
strawberry chocolates. They're pretty
That's
good.
why
Giraffe like.
It's like a chocolate. The main ingredient
So-
is
When you said
The guard
almost-
comes back out.
I almost just went, Ducky doesn't like chocolates.
That's why I got
Why
caramel,
my
actually.
brain went to
So I
Yeah.
figured your bitch ass would be like, I don't like chocolate.
Alright, you guys are good to go in. Sparkle, Glitter is ready for
I'll tell him you said so.
We're talking.
you.
We're talking about. We're
the
talking
same
about
guard
the
standing there?
mushroom truffles.
Yes.
I meant to
The whole
only
time
do
that they were
some
waiting,
amount.
I was trying to make them laugh
But
again.
the mushroom-based
Just-
chocolate truffle.
All right.
I talked you up to your boss.
I'm on vacation. I'll
I
try.
appreciate
I
that.
promise I've tried them.
I did actually receive a small bonus, so I
And then I
appreciate
got
that.
some cherry stars as well.
cherries. I have only tried cherries.
Glitter is quite generous.
Is Hanson here too?
Yes.
It's like,
Here you go, buddy.
That is. Why is it so big?
I don't know. I just got everybody some chocolate, man.
Wow, that is.
like an,
That's
I
an
had
assortment.
candy in so long. I haven't had candy in so long.
I'm not
I'm a
complaining.
huge fan of
Picks out a piece.
Last
Where
time
do
I
I
had
supposed to keep
candy
this?
was
How heavy is this?
It was.
It's just enough where it goes hand in
my
hand and you kind of
aunt's,
like.
actually.
I
Serafina?
need to wait.
I got candy.
I got
for
you some
myself,
chocolate.
Had one candy. And she
Let's
stole the
call
rest.
it 20 pounds.
Holy fuck. I'll put it in my bag
They're
of
just
holding for
mints.
now.
I don't think there's chocolate in them for her.
Yeah, you got her.
They're just mints.
Oh, yeah. I just
Yeah.
got you some mints. I apologize.
You see Hanson kind of put his bag of holding on the ground, put like the top of the bag in, and like.
Same
his bag of
brother,
holding.
Wait, no, I haven't.
And so I'm wearing the sparkliest of my suits.
Yes.
And I'm like, it looks glitter, you know? I wore the sparkly suit for a reason. And she's just like,
You guys are good to go in.
Those are mints, by the way, not chocolate.
Just
Oh, much appreciated. Thank you.
I walk
Wow.
inside.
Yes. As you guys file inside, you do see Glitter, the androgynous satyr. Hello everyone.
hello.
We gave you
I-
a message. Or we gave them a message for you.
Oh, I heard. Hello.
Remember you from the Council of Judges?
Well, yes, of course. It's hard to forget any of you except for you. I didn't forget you, but you weren't on stage. That's no fun.
Dress up is not with myself.
So,
I headbutted that
Boring.
bitch. Just for you.
I appreciate it.
I
And
gave
I
her a giant headbutt.
heard that you tossed it in my card as
She
well.
threw
Oh, yeah,
me
yeah, yeah.
off a roof. Not her
You look
personally,
great, by the
but
way. You're
somebody.
glowing.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're literally glowing. You're
And then that, like the circlet kind of like.
Better idea.
Did you lose weight or?
A lot of weight, yeah. A lot of emotional baggage weight, yeah.
That's what I was
he's
sensing.
standing straighter, isn't he?
Oh no, it's nice.
Yeah, yeah.
I see that the tentacles aren't popping up your neck. Your
No, I got an anchor now. Check it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
not my style, but I can appreciate it.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh, and he goes.
Not a fan of being tied down to one place.
I love being tied down.
To one place.
Oh.
Ducky pulls out the second he says that, Ducky pulls out a notepad, like being tied down.
I love that everyone took notes there.
Better yet, Giraffe pulls out a rope.
Not right now. What's in business?
Like,
Anyway.
Noted.
So you were hungry?
I do believe Was I owing you a favor or gold? Do you remember?
Don't remember.
Which would you prefer?
I'm just along for the ride.
That didn't answer my question.
She just goes, and it's like all glittery, and she's like,
I do like it.
she's like,
One vote for favor.
We got
Vote for favor.
I
Alright.
really don't have much of a standing in this. I
got a vote for the
joined
judge
this
twice.
party late. And
favor.
You were at the party, weren't you?
Yeah.
It counts. Plus, you look great at the show.
Thank you. Well, I'm a fae. I'm very much a big fan of favors.
Favor.
I knew there was something sparkly about
Can
you.
you give me a dark weapon?
Favor for you as well? Is that what you said, Ducky?
No, they're just counting her favor.
What kind of favor?
I have quite a reach.
What do you want?
Though, primarily my business
Want favors?
I don't
is
care either way.
collection. I do also have connections in just about every town in the country. The exception being Renowned. It's hard to get connections in Renowned when you're a criminal.
Facts.
But most places other than that, Winter's Navy is sparse, but they're there. Most heavy military towns are difficult, but most places I have connections. But my specialty is collection.
Understood.
But I am open to other favors if you need them. I will say I don't
Did you
enter the field myself.
Did you also wink?
Did you both? I was like, did you both just wink at
Because
me?
I winked at him the second he said, I'm open to other things. I went,
I chuckled, but I did not wink.
I'm just going to go ahead and vote favor so that way we don't have to.
Favor, don't care.
Favor.
Favor, alright, that's a majority vote.
Favor.
Everybody voted for favor.
Alright, well, you can use that now or hold on to that if you like.
I don't think there's anything we need right now.
Well,
What counts as a
Spread out.
favor? And is it one favor each?
we
if
do
they're
still
small,
need to know
or
where
just one large
both of your
favour
parents
for-
are.
I will leave it to this. I can do
Questions.
That's a good favor to ask.
I can do individual small favors or one large group favor.
And what would constitute a small favor?
An example.
Oh, what was one I did recently?
What if, like, you found a location of somebody? Would that be like a group thing or like a.
Depends on the location. If it's like a highly secure military base, then that would be a big favor. If it is
Answer that question real quick.
Yep.
if it is a location of an individual you are looking for, then that's a smaller favor.
What if it's an individual person that might be in a big ass military base?
That's another.
Medium.
Or
favor.
in a realm of hell.
Oh,
That's going to be more our cup of tea, not his cup of tea.
yes. I more stick to this plane.
Never mind.
I'm even not allowed back in the Fae. That's a long story.
I would love to hear that.
Yeah, well, you know, you get too flashy and the flashy ones don't like it. Anyway,
From my memory, which one of these two parents, their two parents,
Hmm?
seemed more, what's it called?
Your parents? What?
Parent.
Secure?
Mom did.
Like
Mom did.
one of them was very much more like,
Very.
haven't seen the sunlight. What was that one?
We talked to.
Experimented on.
buried, experimented on.
Yeah, we talked to Seraphina's more than mine because mine was hard to locate.
I mean, if you want a general location, do you say that out loud?
Sure.
If you want to, I can give you the locations of the places where experiments are common. Buried is unique. I would have to do more research there. But looking for people being researched on, that is information I have already. I could consider that something small.
What about for the one buried?
The buried I would consider a bigger one. That would take time and research.
So like if we used like
favor.
2 of our favors to do that, would that be enough?
Oh. Make a persuasion check.
I have a question for God.
Yes.
Is there any way
Ooh.
to
Ooh-wee.
imbue something, like enchant something from afar, or do you have to?
You have to have it in front of you.
I was gonna say because I have this is like actually in my notes.
Yeah.
I have a locket full of which is kind of weird to say, but like, have you ever seen the memorial hair pieces
Yes.
of lockets? It's kind of like that, but it is.
What do you need it for, darling?
It is of
I
all
would
the
have to
girls,
have it.
and I
What?
wanted to cast this with sending so I could talk to, or so I could talk to all the girls at the Guild of Gladiator without having to send like.
So you would have to, you could make those, but then you would have to send them the necklaces or whatever you made.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That I can do that.
Yeah.
You could go buy a ring of telepathy, possibly.
Mhm. Or you could do like get a couple like connected books of sending and basically have a group chat.
That also works.
Do you have any books of sending?
We have plenty.
Oh, hold on, let me count. Like she's like. Like 10.
Oof.
I got a question for God.
Yes.
If I want to permanency something, do I have to be the one to cast a spell? Like if somebody else casted the spell, and then I permanency it, permanency it,
Permanency.
would that work? Or do I have to be the one to cast the spell and
You
then
have to at least know the spell. You don't have to be the one to cast it, but you have to know the spell.
Can I learn that spell?
With magical secrets.
Is it a spell that I can learn by default?
I do not know. You can check that. 10 books. Ooh, for a small favor.
How about like 2?
2 I could do for a small favor.
2?
I could do 2.
Is that
I could
fine?
do... I'll do you one better. I'll do 3 for a small favor.
Is it
Oh,
3 sets
also-
or 3 total?
3 total.
No, that's fine.
Yeah, 3 that all connect to the same communication.
Wonderful. That is something I've been needing. I have a family that I would like to talk to. So.
Fantastic. One moment.
By the way, that was a 29 on persuasion.
Okay.
That was a natural 20 roll. You do
Reg!
what you
As you see another satyr kind of pop in through the door. Yes, master. As you see another satyr, bright, like natural blue hair. Blue from like the waist down, blue up, very thin boy. I'm just gonna put it that way.
Nice.
Hedgy Finboy, got it.
This is my face. Just
Yes, boss. Ridge, would you mind getting me 3 connected books of sending from Leo? Yeah, sure thing. As he wanders off. He's single. Anyway.
So did that work? On paper?
I don't settle with one.
nor do
In that case, yes. But again, not single, but open. Anyway.
Beautiful.
So was that a yes on the 2 favors for finding somebody who's buried?
Yes.
Cool. Hey, Seraphina. You want to find your dad, right?
Yes, preferably.
Cool. I'm going to waste my favor and
Mine.
her favor to find that person.
Right. I will need time for that.
That's fine. And then I
but-
believe, Geralf, you want to use your favor to find your dad as well? He wants to use his favor to find his dad.
Right. Well, do you know how are you able to communicate with him in the past?
Send it.
All right. Can you send and find out what kind of experiments are being done on him?
I do so.
Okay. And
Hey,
one.
what kind of experiments are being done on you? We are trying to find you to help. Also, this is Ducky, should have said.
Okay. I'll
I
get
think
back to
it's
the response
innate
in
that the
just a
person
second.
knows who you are if they've met you,
They haven't.
if they've communicated.
Zeph! As you see an Air Genasi in heavy armor kind of pop his head in. Yes, sir. If you want to get Ash and Sen, we are looking for Elvin?
I sent a message of what he looks like. Or what I presume they look like.
Yes, what you were communicating.
Yeah.
Elvin, buried, human, buried vicinity, high security prison, terrorists, prison, they're buried. It's a prison, it's Vidalcan, go. Zeph, got it. Walks out.
And then I send them.
Yes.
Oh wait, hold on.
And, hi again. Blood? They're taking lots of blood and putting blood in me.
Taking lots of blood and putting blood in them.
It's called a transfusion.
Yes.
Oh, right. That would be Station 2. That is, directly south of Renand. Just outside of their central rectangle, if you will.
So we need a pretty good plan to break inside.
That would be the case, yes.
You have connections inside that building?
I can get you there. No further. I can get you... I'll rephrase. I can get you there unnoticed. No further.
If we had another favor, which we don't. But
You
if,
do.
Well, we don't.
Alright.
What?
I presume you're not going to use your favor to go freaking attack a station?
What would be the favor you would request?
I was-
Theoretical.
Yeah, I was curious on if this would be considered a big favor, but if you could pull strings to get us inside.
The problem is I only have connections within the guard, not within the high-ranking members.
Understood.
So I can get you there without being noticed, and I can get you basically a safe house just out of sight. But actually getting inside, that would either be a big favor or figuring that out on your own.
Okay, understood.
I did figure that part of that would be delivery. Again, I can get you there. And what about you, my lovely tiefling?
Blushing. Like,
Prestidigitate.
I kind of go.
I'm just holding prestidigitation.
You can't get rid of a blush.
I'm getting rid of your slobber.
That was your foot. I apologize.
Um,
She kind of leans in. She goes,
introduce me to your satyr friends.
Absolutely.
All of them.
I'll see what I can do. Oh!
See
Hoping
what
I
I
didn't-
I live vicariously through you. You tell me about it later.
It's still connected.
Yes!
It's still connected, but it got yeeted.
I mean, I could see it on the screen, so I
Tell
know
me
it was connected.
she's
Um, I look at Glitter and go, we didn't have a favor.
Huh?
I look at Glitter and go, we didn't have a favor.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Sure. Even then, getting inside would have been a big one. Probably I would consider that 3 small favors. That's difficult.
No, I get you. I understand.
If you're ever looking for more work, you know where to come. In the meantime, I would recommend sticking around for a few days, just so I can get you information, and so Lazarus can meet my Fey friends.
Seems good.
Please enjoy. If you feel more comfortable staying underground due to fair bounties on most of your heads.
I know most of the. I know the cost of permanency difference level spells, right?
Yes.
How much is it to permanency a 4th level spell?
One moment. I have it in my notes.
Do I have enough? Is the question.
With how much gold you have, I imagine you do.
Kind of hope it's like 4,000. That'd be pretty baller.
You did still
There's
have to go over
drugs.
those stolen documents.
It'll only take.
So I will say, this is not a bad thing. I'm just going through my notes and it reminded me. Not a bad thing. There is a whole arc that I had prepared that no longer happens because you already got rid of Ragnala.
Really?
Yeah, I have like a whole chunk of things you'd have to go through. But getting a greater god on your side, that'll do it.
Also fair.
I mean, she's still a threat, though.
Oh, absolutely. You just aren't going to have to go through her trials to escape.
She had trials to escape.
What level spells?
4th.
Yeah, less than 4,000.
What is it?
It is 1,206 hours.
Doesn't the spell need to last longer than 6 hours then?
No. So it has to last at least an hour. or I think at least 10 minutes, and while the permanency is happening, it will hold the effect. If you get interrupted, then you have to restart. And it uses gold proportional to time. So if you get interrupted halfway through, then that 600 gold is still gone.
Fair. I'm gonna go to the spell shop.
Okay. You head to the enchanter.
I want to buy a polymorph scroll.
Polymorph scroll, alright. I don't know why this is still glitter. Everything is glitter. Glitters everywhere. Sorry.
He's gone too deep.
Are you looking for the polymorph spell?
Yeah.
Alright, lovely. My name's Naomi, by the way. I run the store.
Nice to meet you.
Goes over. Are you looking to learn it or use it?
Can't I do it from a scroll? Can't I learn it from a scroll per you?
Yes, you can. The thing is, I could give you, if you're wanting to use it, then we do give a discount if you buy packs of 3.
I want to learn it.
You want to learn it? Okay, in that case, you only need 1 scroll. Elizabeth grabs the scroll. Alright, this would be... How much do I forfeit, I suppose, costing? I don't remember, so I'm going to call it 500 gold.
Tight.
Cool. Thank you very much. There's your scroll. Let me know if you need anything else, if you need any items enchanted or anything of the like.
Understood.
Alright, have a good day.
You want to see magic?
That smells amazing. What is that? Soap. But the soap smells
I took
so
a shit,
good.
dude, so I sprayed smell good. I'm not a monster.
No,
I'm
but
not a
it's-
monster.
What is
To
the smell?
see.
I don't know.
Sure.
It's just your house. You should know.
I go to Perry.
Okay. So you need true polymorph to turn him into a dragon.
Do I?
Yeah. Because polymorph only does beasts.
You're the one who told me I could just use regular polymorph. You
By the
bitch.
way, Antonio,
Did I?
I didn't leave you out.
Okay, that's on me then. I will allow it this time. I will not allow it in the future.
Talking
Really
about
cool.
Andy. Okay, so
You go to Perry.
I go to Perry.
Just give me
Perry, I have a
second.
wonderful
I-
opportunity for you.
What?
Thank you. She kinda
How would
pulls
you
me,
like
"What the fuck did
To
you
be
do?"
able to
Like,
protect all of your group.
I told you.
Full dragon.
I need time to get to know him. We don't ever have time. I feel like
Dragon.
get to know
Alright.
him over fucking chocolate.
I cast
for all I give a
polymorph.
shit.
And I permanency that bitch into a crystal dragon wormling.
You see him
Shit's sake.
change very slightly.
You all act like chocolates are a fucking proposal.
Whatever he was before was similar to a... I'm assuming you're keeping him amethyst.
Yes.
Was already similar. But you kind of see his head shape kind of grow a
And
little
she's
bit.
like,
His feet kind of expand and his wings grow muscle. As if-
she's been wounded. She's like,
Rather than being full grown, he is now just a pup.
Perry's gonna be a badass.
That's a dragon for you.
You're
you
gonna be a
spent-
badass one day, Perry.
I already am.
Facts. He does force damage. Watch out, buddy.
I
That's
mean,
all he does.
Look, I love you to death. I feel like if I still 1v1 Perry, I probably win.
For now.
For now. For now.
These 6 hours pass. Are you willing to do this today? 'Cause you did say you were going to go get drinks with Hanson.
Yes, we're gonna go drink with Hanson.
We are gonna drink with Hanson.
And then you can do it overnight if you wanted to.
Okay, that works.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm picking Hanson up. He has no choice.
Hanson already agreed.
Hanson agreed.
Yeah, well, I'm picking him up still.
Yeah.
Like,
He's like,
Come on!
he kind of goes, what are we... Ah!
Where's my upsies? Up.
Come on!
uppies.
Esther picks both of you up.
Seraphina looking at this whole debacle happening, going, I don't miss when he would do that to me.
Oh,
I
he
have-
just sits there and she goes, I'm gonna like, I
I am actively like lowering my weight so it's easier on you by flapping my wings.
And I give you the peppermint chocolate.
I mean, she's like,
It's a huge bag.
thank you. She opens it. She's like, and she goes, thank you. Thank you? Like,
It's like 20 pounds of chocolate. It's like...
Would you like to try one later?
Sure.
Great. We will be in
Bar!
my room later.
As Hanson's like, Sione, like being held, like purse carried, like.
Bye, Hanson.
I have them both on my shoulders.
Bye, Ducky.
Okay, on shoulders.
Ducky, we still need to
I
have
will
that
say-
conversation.
As Seraphina's watching this happen, she's
There's a
just
lot
kinda
going on
chuckling.
right now.
I'm glad I'm not in your shoes right now, Hanson.
Honestly, don't.
Just wait!
Honestly, don't mind.
Just wait!
Oh.
So you guys head to the gnarly knoll.
Nice.
As I have you both on my shoulders, I'm like, we're gonna get fucked up. We're gonna get fucked up.
Ducky starts kicking along and Billy's on his shoulders.
Hanson,
All
we're
right.
gonna get fucked up. We're gonna get fucked up.
And then the girls, I say the girls, the besties, we all got, we're gonna get fucked up. We all just, it's a canon thing.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I can make shrooms and other.
Oh my god!
Technically, there's a thriving underground market where you can get a lot of drugs.
Yeah, I can do it for free.
You can do shrooms for free. There's a lot of other drugs.
I can do shrooms for free, though.
I can open your
I-
eyes.
Was that a bad idea with Hanson?
When we first walk in,
There
to
are
the bar?
so many
Uh-huh.
things. There
I'm
are
on
so many
the best
famous
vacation
if I give you like
that you can have access to.
25 gold, can I bring my own drinks in?
Bring your own drinks.
Yeah. Or is that like can I just
25
do that?
gold? I don't care. I'll look the other way.
Nice. And also, if you guys want drinks from here, you guys can. But I have 5 drinks.
No, I want those drinks.
Nice.
I know what you got there. Yeah, I'm gonna take some.
We're gonna get
What-
fucked up. Yeah.
What type do you want?
You know what I want.
That sounded very seductive.
The moonshine.
I was like,
You got
What
that
is
too!
it?
Moonglow.
You-
Moonglow.
It wasn't the drinks I was talking about, but I
Really?
can get you that.
I thought that you got the recipe.
I did. I can get you that.
Okay, that's what I want.
Okay. You ever tried Moonglow?
Care.
You've never had Moonglow
I
before.
have not.
I also. We'll start with Moonglow, and we'll see how we feel.
So Moonglow technically is above Draconic Ale,
Ooh.
but it's different.
I'm getting fucked.
As it is like intense alcohol mixed with this world's equivalent of marijuana.
Has Hanson ever been in a bar fight before?
I recommend we don't get into a bar fight here.
Why?
Is
This would be the perfect place to get into a bar fight at.
What? Isn't this her cousin's place, or is that a different place?
No, no, no.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't care then.
Yeah, this would be the perfect place to get into a bar fight because we can fuck someone up. They ain't gonna do anything about it except get fucked up.
That's a fair point.
We're gonna get beat up. No, okay.
We're gonna get beat up. We're gonna get
No,
beat up.
they will definitely win that fight. But
I'm not
Jerhal's
one
like,
for
the fuck you say?
We're gonna beat up commoners. Yeah.
I
we're
pop
gonna...
into the bathroom.
okay, you go into the
I
bathroom.
go into the stall.
Okay.
I go to Sigil.
Okay.
I'm standing on the toilet like,
You're like, it's gonna be like half an hour, but I'll be back.
I run to the lich.
Okay. Porn Loom looks up at you. Ah, welcome back.
I'm
Ducky.
having a fantastic night.
Sounds good.
Can I have one of every type of your planar drinks?
Hmm.
We're gonna get fucked up. Yeah, we're gonna get fucked up. Yeah.
Sure.
These are 2 people who, one of them who has never tried your drinks before, the other one who's only tried like 2.
All right. Do I need to make them safe for mortals?
What does that mean?
Well, there are some that are great for like celestials and fiends that would kill a mortal.
Make them safe for mortals.
Okay.
I can live.
No, you won't.
I can live.
You don't know that this is a thing.
I'm still confident metagaming that I can live.
Do you take damage or do you just instantly die?
Depends on the drink.
Okay, so make him safe. I don't like the way you said that.
We're gonna get fucked up. Woo! We're
gonna go and die.
Then I run to what's her name? Kimmy? Or can I just go back?
For this, I'll say you go back. You just have to do your ritual again.
When I pop out of the bathroom, I go, man, that was a big shit. And I go to the sink. Wash my hands.
It'd be funny as
No,
fuck.
they're in my bag. I hold it.
It'd be funny
Oh, wait.
as fuck if you get back and I beat the shit out of like 2 people.
You're not drunk yet.
No, I know.
No, I know.
This is our pregame. I take out Moonglow.
They called Hanson a name. Fuck them.
And I take 3 small glasses, and I slide Hanson one, and I slide draw off one, and then I pour Moonglow in these. This is our pregame.
Okay. Moonglow's the pregame?
Absolutely.
Hanson. we either live or we die.
There is no chance
There's
of you
no
dying.
middle. There's no middle.
But you might be hungover tomorrow.
Cheers to that.
Droff looks at Hanson.
Don't say that right after I take a drug drink.
Don't do that after I
That's a fair
take
point.
drink.
This one is a drug drink. That's what Moonglow is.
I pound that shit.
Yeah. You can make a con save. I do not think you can actually pass.
What's the pass?
30.
No.
Oh, no.
Is your Constitution saving throw a +9 right now?
I don't know.
I was about to say, she's going to definitely prepare lesser restoration for tomorrow because she's going to assume these idiots.
You might need greater, honestly.
I mean, I can.
That was a joke. No. You don't
I
waste the
have
gold. Don't waste
both.
the.
It is.
I
It
always
is a
have
+9.
them both.
Yeah, don't waste the
Plus 9.
diamonds for
So you
the
can't.
hangover.
It's 1 away from
Oh
being
no,
able
they're
to
going
make
to be punished.
it. I would have to do max though. I'd have to max roll, but it's 1 away from being able to actually.
Dang. Yes. No. Again, this was made for a level 17 barbarian.
Oh fuck.
I also thought it was a 25 check, but whatever.
It was perfected over time
Nice.
because he became level 20 and needed a higher check.
Fair. That tracks. Is he still alive?
I think in this retcon he is very old, but still alive.
You can meet the guy who made this someday.
Yeah. Yeah.
He Hanson's he has a traveling bar. Like the bar travels.
Hanson, are you already fucked up?
You are too.
Yeah, but you seem like I'm
But
fucked
people
up.
are
You're
not
like,
good at
fucked
acknowledging
up.
that they are fucked up.
Yeah.
They're very good at acknowledging that other
Yeah,
people are
yeah.
fucked up.
I'm just saying, you look really fucked up.
Well,
You know what I think it's
Yeah.
time for?
Well, yeah.
Bar fight? Bar
Another
fight?
drink.
God damn it. Okay.
I pull out.
every time you say bar fight, you see something pop out from the back of his shirt and go back in whenever it doesn't happen.
Who, me?
No, Hanson.
Oh.
What?
Can I make a perception check and see what it is?
I mean, it looks metal.
Oh. Hanson's ready to fucking scrap, dog.
You ready to fight?
He said there's gonna be a bar fight. I came ready.
Oh, Hanson's ready to
alright.
fucking fight!
All right.
And as he pulls out this almost metal cape, it kind of lands in the form of a hound,
That is
in the air.
That is so fucking badass.
It's my guard dog.
That is so
This kid is
I pull out another drink.
badass.
wrapped.
What?
I pull out a
the
random
fuck?
drink.
All right.
Hanson,
You tell me what it is.
Okay, you drink it.
I pour it into 3 separate glasses.
pound it. I fucking pound it.
As
Another!
Another.
I need one of you to roll. I need to actually count. I think it's a D20 and a D6.
Ooh.
Jesus Christ, he has a lot of drinks.
I don't like their ooh.
I mean, I'm just gonna cut it off. This is for
It's a 4 and a 14.
4 and a 14. So add them together. So 18.
18. Oh, so it's not as many drinks as I thought. I thought the
D.
D6 was the list.
Oh no!
And so I was like,
No, max of 26.
I was like, man has over 120 drinks, or has 120 drinks.
This is the yes.
Is this the one you wanted?
Ooh. Fuck.
I was like,
yes.
I almost thought about just making you have this one. I'm like, I'll let it roll. We'll get to it eventually. And then you got it first time.
Nice.
It looks like a thick golden So you know, like the drink glitter
Mm-hmm.
that you can get? It's like golden drink glitter. Except it's thick, like syrup almost. Except like whenever you tip it, the whole thing like, just, like almost straight down your throat. Like it
Does
is.
it taste good?
Fucking
No,
kinky.
it tastes like iron.
I don't think it's that bad.
Tastes like my blood normally, so.
Yeah, we've been there.
As his dog like bulks. As you guys look around, so you're looking around. You notice there's a lot of metal in this room.
Okay.
Do you do anything?
A lot of metal?
Yeah, a lot of metal.
I reach out for a metal thing.
Whoa!
What the?
Do I see a sword on somebody's back?
What?
Do I see a sword on somebody's back?
Yeah. You see it like going towards you, but it's on like a to your hand.
Do I have my weapon?
No.
I would say probably not.
Mjolnir!
Damn it.
That's real big for a night
Come
out.
on.
Here you go, I got you a sword.
It like sticks to your hand.
I fucking chuck it at the ceiling.
It like is still on your hand.
We gotta talk.
Okay.
We gotta.
This is not as cool as I thought.
No, it's still really cool.
Shit goes
You
down
are
on our night out.
magnetic.
He has it on his hand, right?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
darling, we're having a night in. Night, you know what happened
It kind of
when
like
we had a night in.
as you're like trying to pull at it to your hand.
We need to try the same amount and see if it bounces between us and we have a floating sword.
Check this out. Check this out.
You
Give it
can
to me.
get more
Give it
fucked up at home.
As you guys
because
both
you don't have to worry about getting back.
to me. These are not the bards you're looking for.
Like,
As Hanson like over to him. As the guy comes over, give my sword back. Like takes it.
And did he aggressively do it from
He
Hanson?
did.
The fuck was that?
You just hear, oh shit, give my. As like the dog is like biting his butt.
Talk a big game, motherfucker. About to get your ass
I
clapped.
literally want to throw him out of the bar.
Yeah, go and make a opposing strength check. He's not a small dude, but you are stupid strong.
Hey, I believe in you.
It's a 15.
I believe in you. You can do this.
That is in, well, that's an 18 plus 6.
As he kind of resists, and you just kind of grab him and just throw him out the bar.
Did he have anything else metal on him?
His coin purse.
And stay the fuck out!
Don't be aggressive with other members.
The bartender goes, maybe we avoid.
I gave him the coin Doctor just stole.
Enjoy. You take your next drink.
Yep.
This is our fucking bar.
Go ahead and roll me another D26.
Brady, you get to roll the next one. 20.
20? Okay, cool. So that was...
God damn.
I will save it at some point.
Oh, so it's a D24, so it still works, but just... there's 24 options.
Gotcha. After like 6 drinks, I'll stop and just have the rest of my bag of holding. For another
we better
time.
have the most epic night in because we have to be cooler than that. Just saying.
I had to convince
This-
him for these, so...
Looks like water, except like there's a little bit of blue food dye.
I found this shit.
It feels like you are swallowing straight ice.
I love that feeling.
God, that's so good.
Yeah. It's like you feel it through your entire system. It's pleasant. Probably not alcoholic, but it's pleasant.
Probably not alcohol?
Yeah, probably not.
This is bullshit.
Another
What is
drink.
this? What is
Feels
this?
great.
I feel like a frost giant. Give me something hard.
Feeling frustrated.
I open the bag
Mhm.
and I just go, something very alcoholic.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me that same D20, the 24 again, because it should have been 24 the whole time.
3.
3. Yeah, that'll be alcoholic.
Hell yeah.
It is only enough for 3 shots.
I remember that he said that he has drinks for gods. And I go, maybe this was too hard.
Give it to me.
I already poured all 3.
Give it to me.
Oh.
As you go, oh, I've had this before. Oh. As this is from Bitopia, which is the home of the halflings and gnomes who are partier. If you were like drunk before, you are wasted.
And we're being very loud. Is anybody giving us looks?
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
I'm making a fucking intimidation check.
Go ahead.
Yes.
I'm assisting.
Yeah, go roll with advantage.
Move
Or if you want to roll as well. Hanson's like, yeah. Small.
That is an
pool.
18 plus.
Actually, no. Hanson can be really scary if he wants to.
That is a 22. It's the only skill I'm not. It's the only charisma skill I'm not proficient in. That is not right. That was
18.
investigation.
18.
18?
Hold
Okay.
on.
As Hanson will actually attempt to join.
That is a 24. 18 plus 7 is 24.
What did you get?
I got an 18.
Hanson got the best.
Really?
I got a natural 20. As you both go pink, kind of go, and Hanson just as like the crown and his eyes go pink for a second, just as like it's like the room goes. I think as all 3 of you kind of turn and they kind of and they get up and some of them just leave.
I get behind him and I'm like, yeah, you gotta fuck with this guy.
No, but they're scaring out customers.
We already paid
they
the
are
bartender.
Paying their night's wage.
Hanson, you're a bad motherfucker.
They have paid roughly 36 gold when that is what he would make in like a
You're
day.
bad, motherfucker. Yeah, I believe in you, bro.
You're bad fucking dude.
I love the hype game that all of you guys have for each other. It makes me so
What's
genuinely happy.
the next one?
Oh, shit.
Convince me you deserve it.
Fucked up.
Oh, God.
Convince me you deserve it.
These fuckers are fucked up.
Ducky. Deserves it. He deserves it.
He deserves it.
I fucking deserve it.
You're next.
You made me kill a fucking snail, dude.
You
A
couldn't
harmless
hear it cry.
snail. Huh?
You couldn't hear it cry.
Still. It's fucking dead. I killed it. And it was harmless.
So when you step on an ant,
Sometimes I get a little upset. Okay? I'm
He's
not a
friends
fucking...
with a druid.
I'm not a fucking monster, okay?
you get upset when you step on an ant?
Sometimes, okay? Fuck this. Give me the drink, dude.
Fuck this, give me the drink.
Let's say.
I just want to see what Hanson has to say. Is he about to cast a spell on me? Is he about to cast suggestion on me?
No.
Ooh, that's you dirty dog.
Command. Drink.
Give me the drink now.
Do I need to make a saving throw?
No. You get. What level are you? 10?
Yes.
You get 10 temporary hit points and feel super speedy.
Nice.
I'm
Actually-
glad that worked in my favor.
You get to roll this time.
And what
a
is it?
D20 and a D6.
D20, D4. and
Oh,
now
D20, D4. Got it.
Yeah, I said D6 originally.
I honestly
There's one.
forgot that the D4 existed.
4.
4. Okay.
Oh, baby.
As you kind of just like reach into his bag and pull one out, and it is like a where there's like the metallic gold. This looks like it is glowing. Like this is like it looks like sunlight that you are about to drink.
Sunlight in the bottle.
That would hurt your eyes.
Like, shine it up to the light. Does it get brighter?
It stays equally as bright.
Stop playing with your food.
It's a drink.
Stop playing with it.
As you guys look at each other,
Mhm.
and everything else is just white. You're the only 3 people here.
This is fucking great.
We don't have to deal with dumbasses. This is great.
Fucking badass.
Where's my dog?
Where's my dog?
Come, I found him.
Dude, why have you not showed us the dog before? It's
Yeah.
fucking awesome. It's a badass dog.
I've been tinkering with it. It wasn't done yet.
Okay, I got you.
You got any other cool gadgets?
Yeah.
So, Ducky,
Yeah.
I really do want to fight someone tonight.
Hanson goes,
They're
oh right,
fucking
this pulls out a
dumbasses.
shotgun.
God, they're fucking dumbasses.
Oh, can I see that?
What does it do
Can I
besides
see
shoot?
I mean, it can shoot elements.
I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it. I want to see it.
I want to see. I want to
No.
see. I want to
Let me see it. Let me see it.
It doesn't do that.
Let me see it. Come on. Come on. I promise I won't shoot it.
You
Oh.
gotta convince
You sound
him
like a little
you
kid.
deserve it.
Come on, please fight.
What are roll perception or performance?
Persuasion?
What are you doing?
I'm fucking drunk.
Make a persuasion check, sure.
Do you have disadvantage whenever you're super drunk like that?
No, he just also needs to get a roll.
I would say it would even out.
That is an 18 plus
Fair.
7. Fuck. Yes.
I only have like a few bullets, so don't shoot it.
I just need one. I need one bullet.
Okay, well,
I just need one bullet.
What do you need to make those bullets?
black powder.
Oh, that's a
Um,
tricky one.
What element is that going to shoot? You said it shoots element.
Bullets right now.
Bullets? Okay, fine.
So if I cast like firebolt, could it shoot the firebolt with a shotgun?
No, it's special bullets I make.
Oh, that's dope as shit.
Mm-hmm.
This is powerful.
I do think that we're not actually in like.
What?
Shoot in the sky because it's not actually just us all around.
Yeah, you
I'm
don't
not
want
going to
hurt someone.
shoot it in the bar.
Oh.
God,
Oh, are we leaving
Well, I'm not
the
ready
bar?
to leave the bar yet. He grabs it.
I'm fucking shooting that gun there.
Okay. Hunter!
Hanson, you get to pick this time.
Okay.
Orc's got a gun.
It really helps if you look for a certain plane.
Okay.
Orc's got a gun. Hanson
Doo-doo,
gotta
doo-doo.
run.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, my voice is fucking
Boy's got a gun, and I'm like, it's
You pour this one. It looks like the color of blood.
Vampires turn you on. You should like this drink.
Orc's got a gun.
I don't think
Orc's
that's
got a
one.
gun. Orc's got a gun. You better
Is it
run.
alcoholic?
It tastes like alcohol.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
Fluff.
You also, in this space of pure light. How is this gonna work?
The pure light fades.
Yeah, the pure light fades. With your passive perception,
Mm-hmm.
you see like a skeleton staring at you through the window.
I run up to the window.
It is gone.
I go outside and I look for tracks.
You don't see anything, but you look over and it's in another window now.
Did Ducky leave his bag?
Yeah.
I pick his bag up. Like, Hanson, we're gonna fucking get trapped.
I walk back inside and go, there's a skeleton in the windows.
Yeah, you should go chase him down and find him.
Look in the windows.
I mean, go find him.
You think I could do it by myself?
I think you could do it by yourself. He could do it by himself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Go for it.
Super wasted.
Make a deception check, not because you're lying, but because you're trying to manipulate.
Manipulation check.
Yeah. Which is, in my game, says I changed
That's a
to
dirty
manipulation for
20.
this reason.
I was like, technically that would be persuasion. Like,
I have plus 11.
You're a cocksucker.
21.
21.
Fuck!
You get, there's something fishy.
Go up to draw off. You help me find this skeleton. You can have double the amount of drinks I was planning on letting us have.
I pick up the shotgun and I shoot the window.
Is the skeleton in the window?
Yeah.
I see what happens.
You just towards the window. First the bartender goes, "You're gonna have to pay for that."
How much is it?
I don't know. As you look over, the skeleton is just staring, like the bullets didn't even affect it.
Bullet didn't affect it. I walk over to the glass and I cast mending.
All right. As you go over, the skeleton's in another window at the bar still.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check
Go
to
for
figure out if this is drunk things happening.
if this is
Roll
shenaniganry.
disadvantage.
Do I think the skeleton is taunting me?
Well, one second. Let's see what he rolls first.
Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
12.
12. You got no idea.
Do I think the skeleton's taunting me?
It doesn't have facial expressions, but it's sure staring.
You got a fucking staring problem, dude? Hinton, check this motherfucker out.
Jesus.
Oh. I didn't even see that
Is
before.
he fucking looking at me?
I think he's looking at you.
You better walk the fuck away, dude!
The bartender's literally like...
Do I have a little bit more of that drink?
Sure.
I pour him a little shot.
You see that bitch out there?
Do now.
I'm gonna go kick his ass. I'm
Go
gonna rip
do
his
that.
bones up. I'm gonna fuck his bones up. I'm gonna break some bones.
Hanson's like, yeah. Here,
What
take
if-
this stick.
I'll go fuck him up with a stick.
We follow.
Hanson just watches.
I grab another drink out of my thing, and I'm pouring 3 drinks as we're going.
We'll walk outside. Is he out there?
Nope.
He's in another window.
Is he in the bar now?
He's just like in a window in another establishment now.
I give Hanson a drink.
A random one?
A random one. I
Is
give
there-
I pour it in 3 different glasses as we're going, and I
Is
hand
there
you
a
one.
tree? Is there a tree near me?
Sure.
I chop that tree down.
With that stick?
Nope, with my blood glaive.
You don't have it on
Yeah,
you.
you said you didn't have it on you.
I imagine I left it outside. I picked it up when we went outside.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
I chop that tree down.
Okay. Tunk.
I pick up that log.
Oh my god, no! No! I can see where this is going!
Okay.
No!
I throw that fucking log at the window.
Oh god.
Yeah, you do so. As you grab this just tree and throw it.
We can see people around us, right?
Yes!
It doesn't hit any people!
No.
I got aim, God. I'm not that
Uh-oh.
fucked up, jeez. But he's definitely dead now.
The skeleton is still standing there.
The skeleton is now in another window. As he's handing you another drink. This one looks like the other metallic one, except like red glitter. As you drink, this one goes down much smoother, but it feels a little hot going down.
Is that it?
No, well, for now.
Can you fix that?
Fix what?
That fucking building that just got a tree ran through it.
I can only fix 5 feet of 5 feet by 5 feet?
Yeah.
At a time.
You should have used the stick.
Yeah, probably. I pull the tree out of the building. And I leave a pouch of 100 gold.
Okay. You should hit something with a stick.
Don't look at me when he said that!
Is it just it's just a stick,
I
right?
made it for you.
I look around. Does anybody look at me?
Everyone's looking in your direction.
Anybody give me dirty looks?
Confused? The dirty looks went away when he dropped 100 gold in the window.
Fair. Anybody want to get hit by the stick?
Everyone runs.
That's fair. I did just throw a
You
fucking
can
tree.
just say
through a house.
no.
You can just say no.
I mean, I literally threw a tree through a house. I think
Alright,
we're all-
fine.
That's a fair response.
Smack away.
I bitch smack him with the stick.
Okay, I need you, one, to make an attack roll.
Okay.
And I also need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
What's the attack plus?
This is, basically counts as a +1 short sword, so just strength, proficiency, +1.
Okay.
A natural 20.
Unnatural 20? Okay. You won't.
That's a natural 20. A natural 20 plus 11.
Okay, so.
What? I'm 31!
You said,
So,
you said hit you, dog. You said hit you, so I swung.
all you need to roll, so it's a d6 damage of what you did right there, technically.
Okay.
So go and roll just 2d6.
Okay.
I just love the. You said hit you, dog! Like, come on.
That is 7 damage.
So, is that plus your strength?
Oh. I'm doing plus strength?
Yeah.
Oh, that's plus proficiency or just
There's
strength?
not a chance
strength.
this could kill me, right?
No.
That is 13.
13. Okay.
Is that how much damage I'm taking? Or taking more?
You will be taking more, but you can go ahead and do that.
Okay.
As you got a 20 on that check.
Yep. A natural 20, baby. I smacked the shit out of you with that. Like, I went like this, too. I was like...
You hit way too hard. You owe me something.
As you, like, your hair kind of starts to stick up. And you're like, oh crap, as you start to move, as lightning, right as he smacks you across the face, lightning strikes, doing 19 lightning damage halved to 9.
The fuck?
Hanson, my boy.
I wasn't expecting you to hit Ducky with it.
You got something I can hit him with?
1 second.
That's only fair. That's only fair. I just hit you with a fucking lightning rod, so... Zap.
He hit me again!
I want that to have been like the entire.
Since he didn't hit you with it, it's just kind of like a... Ow. Like, not damage.
You're a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He hands you what kind of looks like a curved, like almost like pipe gun.
Grab it,
It's a...
and I shoot him.
Roll the hit. You can use your dex for this.
God damn it.
17 plus...
That hits.
Okay. I'm sad that I didn't get a natural 20. Can we just say I got a natural 20?
Are you okay with that? Do you let him hit?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
so,
only fair. It's not as cool as mine. I want you to know that, but I'll let you do it.
So with the crit, that's doubled. So
Oh, goddamn. I didn't double mine, son of a bitch.
You did, you rolled 2d6.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
the lightning strike wasn't doubled, but the physical damage was. With this, he just kind of, as you just see like a ball of fire, and like blast
Oh
you
my god!
for 32 fire damage.
32 fire damage? Okay. Is it like pushing me back?
It's basically a miniaturized, not this extreme, but almost like a miniaturized fireball.
Holy shit. Handsome.
That one's mine though.
This is dope as shit.
Yeah, I can make something like that for you later. That one's mine.
How good are you at making guns?
I learned from Maggie.
Is Maggie still better than you, or are you guys about the same now?
Maggie's still better, but I'm pretty good.
So now I'm
Keep it
debating
that
on
way.
whether or not... By the way,
Mhm.
out of game,
Mhm.
Maggie and Ducky were close.
Yes, I imagine that as well.
And like Ducky just complimented her constantly, so he is her favorite grandson, even though he's not her grandson.
Yeah.
No, yeah, that's exactly how that would work.
Mhm,
Like,
Hanson is like her favorite, like not grandson.
Ducky pulls out the core of the crystal dragon and goes, "I'm debating on whether or not asking you to make a gun out of this, or Maggie how to make a gun out of this."
Ask me when I'm sober.
What else you got in that bag?
Hmm?
What
Nope.
else you got in that bag?
Time for drink.
Drink.
We're out of the bar now?
For the sake of continuity, we'll call this the last one for this series of events, just so we're not doing this the rest of the session.
I'm having a fucking laugh.
Yeah, there's just another half of the group.
Literally, I got shot in the face with a fireball.
And it is 10 o'clock.
Yeah, and we need to take a break.
It's already fucking 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
it's only 10 o'clock.
You lose track of time with alcoholism.
That is a fact.
That's a fair fucking statement.
Oh no. Okay. As
really
you guys
hope-
pour this drink,
I really hope there's a drink in here that's just like, yeah, you guys are transported to Faye.
no, nothing that far.
That would be so funny though.
As you pour this drink, you're looking. You don't know what color it is. At Hanson, like he sees your drink, he's like, "Yeah." What is this?
I grab the drink and I go,
And just, like dump it in your mouth. As you guys, 1 second. Let me.
are we taking damage?
I don't think so.
Damn!
That was so much.
I was like, controlled bursts.
I've
please.
got a really cool idea.
I'm gonna fly in the air and you're gonna throw that stick at me.
Why?
Because if I put my wings out, I could look like a lightning angel.
Getting struck by lightning.
Yeah, I could like redirect it off my wings. I think it'd be cool.
So, I need you two to do 2 things for me.
Okay. I hate that statement.
One,
Make a Constitution saving throw.
well, are you letting this take effect or are you resisting?
I'm letting it take effect.
Okay.
Does it feel hostile?
No.
Letting it take effect.
Sure.
It most likely won't be.
I like how you said yes, and then he's like, probably not.
And then I need you guys, because you are already in a good place, to make a mental state check for me.
Which
What is that?
Let's just call it a wisdom check. High numbers means better mental place. I'll give you guys advantage on this because you guys are already like drunk and in a happy place.
Okay, I think that.
Hanson's good.
I think
Plus
that,
wisdom?
I think
Yeah.
that'd be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Also a dirty 20.
Okay, so you guys have pleasant illusions.
Nice.
As you guys are under the effects of the spell weird, but positive.
What am I having illusions of?
As you don't understand you're having illusions. It is like it's just like the weirdest dream you've ever had.
Okay.
But like in a fun way.
Okay.
Except you think all of it's real.
Okay, so what's in the dream?
It's different for each of you. Just what is something that is super like good, but is real whack that Girolf would dream about now that he no longer has her dreams.
There are pink cotton ball bunnies running around. That is all.
Okay.
And they're big. They're like big
So-
bunnies.
Girolf is a big fan of turtles.
Okay.
Like a giant turtle fan.
Mm-hmm.
Teenage.
He is having a dream that he is in the middle of the ocean
Mm-hmm.
on a giant sea turtle's back.
That's
Okay.
amazing.
So if you were to see someone floating, what would your dream justify that as?
Ooh.
Why?
Bunny.
Huh?
Bunny.
Bunny? Okay.
A
Pink
bunny
cotton ball
floating?
bunny.
Well, if you saw
Is
something
Hanson
flying,
floating?
what would your...
I'm gonna say this because I think it's just with the plot.
Mm-hmm.
Because Laz was talking about Antonia earlier. So I'm just gonna picture her floating above me while I'm on the sea turtle's back.
Yeah. So I'm just going. So what you see is like Antonia like arms out flying and like Hanson just sitting on her back, and it is just riding a cotton candy bunny jumping around.
I fly up to Hanson.
Uh
How the fuck did you catch one of them?
huh. What did I catch?
A cotton ball bunny.
How did it change like that?
What was it before?
A robot eagle, and now it's a cotton candy bunny.
Robot eagle.
I want to try to sit on it.
Do you stop flying?
Yes. How high up was I, Zion? Because I don't catch myself.
30 feet.
I also fly up to Antonia and Hanson.
Mm-hmm. You take 11 fall damage. Okay.
I fly up there and I'm like, what are you doing here?
Flying.
What are you doing here?
At Ducky Falls.
That's not Antonia.
Antonia? Antonia's just like...
The weirdest thing.
This is so weird.
No. Zion, it's not that. She's got a Chad face going on.
just like... Not a good one.
It's weird.
Yeah. I dig you. I got you. I'm gonna go back to my turtle.
Okay. You guys in the distance just see pink butterfly wings floating above the city.
Aw, man. Is it our turn?
Yes. So
all
let's
right.
actually take a quick break because I'm going to go to the bathroom and then we'll get to your
Yes, me too.
So we'll be right back. We'll be back here in like 10-15 minutes with the girls and he they's party night.
You just say the party of she they.
The party of she they's.
Party of she-they!
And then after that, there is still one more plot relevant thing that will be happening this session. So stick around for that as well. So we'll be back here in 10-15 minutes. We will see you
I'm
then.
terrified.
It'll be fine.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. You got moved up a little bit. Here we go. So, boys' night, they got absolutely wasted with other plainer drinks, and will eventually make their way back to the Sky Martyr. But the She's and Theys are having their party.
We were having the most dope party inside.
All right.
So we wrangled some drugs, right?
Okay.
I was gonna say, I finally convinced Oni that you don't need alcohol to have a good time.
All right.
She's like, but all I've had is alcohol. I've
It's like,
only
oh,
had I've only partaken in the devil's lettuce. If I can
That's not what
say,
it's called here, but it's fine.
in like once, and then
Darling, let me open your
didn't
eyes.
do much. But I want to go out in the world. I want to experience more
The weed
things.
of this world is called high rye, and it's like a rye. It's like a bread that you can like bake into like basically edibles, or you can smoke it.
Have you ever?
The baked rye, if you will, the baked rye.
The devil's bread.
Have you ever
Giggles
taken
bread.
Psychedelics?
No, but I want to experience it out in the world and be like, yo,
No.
bitches.
Better
when
to
you
do it at home.
experience it out in the world, that's when you cause problems.
Really? Problems. What if we cause problems?
Then we'll never be allowed back.
Fuck. Okay, staying aside.
So, I have a drug
Alright. A drug?
on my person. That might
How does
do
one?
the trick.
How does one? Okay. All right. And then I assume we all like go back to the ship and everything.
Yeah.
We're in the room.
I'll give you a warning on what it does.
I put my
But-
murder husband robe on, and like I've got nothing else under it. It is super sheer. I'm just
Mhm.
like hanging brain out here, like basically completely naked beside this, and I'm like, continue, like.
It is a drug that, upon taking it, lets you see through the veil of other planes.
What? Excuse me.
Yes. Now, it's usually like the ethereal plane, or sometimes I get to see the Feywild, but not often.
You are describing an actual drug I have, by the way.
Hey!
For me, it's called Fellroot.
And it's a whole lot of fun. Very interactive. You can touch them, and they don't hurt you.
I say we take it now.
All right.
So in my world, it's a thick root that you can ingest in many ways,
Like ginger.
like ginger.
Let me shove it up your ass.
No.
That is fast acting. That is
Fast acting. I have a lot, but we'll start small.
Why did you get so much?
We don't talk about it.
Okay.
I miss home.
I miss home.
And sometimes when you want to see home so much, it sometimes will take you there, and that's very nice.
I really hope it does not take us to the hills. That would be bad.
No,
That would
that
be
one's
bad.
not a possibility.
Not friendly enough.
Wonderful. Great.
And it's not, it
That's what
doesn't
if it's
take
awful.
you there, but it lets you see what is happening on that plane where you are staying.
Maybe we can tune in like a weird like. What if two people are having sex? That'd be weird.
The likelihood that we'll tune in somewhere that happens to be exactly at the location of a home in which two creatures are being intimate is rather unlikely. Not to mention
Hey God.
the amount of things in the world, in the ethereal plane at least, that are capable of reproduction are pretty low.
Hey God.
Are you wanting to see fucking manta rays going out?
Manta rays. Is that what we're going to be seeing? No, I don't want that. No, yeah.
You don't want to see that. So
I'm
yes.
not snorting
You
my
guys get a
Gatorade.
quick at the door.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
As you open it up, no one's there, but there's a single little pouch with like a small piece of paper on it.
Read it.
Personal favorite of mine, B.
find someone.
And I open it.
As you open it, there is another piece of paper inside. Read before ingesting.
Okay.
I wonder, is there...
Make sure you are in a safe, private place before ingesting.
Do you know anything about... Do you know anything about Geralt
I open the door.
and or Ducky that would
Barton.
really fucking embarrass them?
He just kind of like, 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you make sure that we don't leave this room?
Absolutely.
I kind of lean out and I go, that's going to be very hard. And I lean back into the room.
And I just thank you, Barton.
I'll add a layer of silence because to work I have to be close by, so I'll make sure you have your privacy.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
What if we put...
I don't understand the likelihood that these two drugs work together, so I'm going to put the root away for now. And once this one wears off, if we've got enough energy...
Do you have sending?
Of course.
Can either of you, can you mask as... And she's like...
So
Can you mask your voice as one of the boys to order a hooker to their room, and then she'll be waiting for them to get back? I think it would be hilarious. Wait, no, that would be bad. Yeah. wait, no.
Oh, this drug that
to
Barton
the
dropped off
captain's room.
looks like a bunch of itty bitty red flower petals that like you could make like a tea out of. You could eat directly, but it's like a bunch of itty bitty flower petals.
Have I seen this before?
Not fey in nature.
Good idea. One moment.
You open the door. It is just like a black wall.
Barton.
AK becomes transparent. He's sitting there with a book. Yeah.
Oh, you're beautiful. Could you do me a favor?
What's up?
We won't take the drugs until you get back. Could you send someone as a prank to pick
I kind
out...
of lean over and I go,
get one of the deckhands to go out into the city and find us a very large, male, ostentatious hooker and send them to Giraffe and Ducky.
Alright, I was wondering where this was going. I'm with you now. I got it.
I mean, we were all sitting in this room together, and that would have been. That's hilarious.
Well, the brothel in this town, don't ask how I know. The big lodge male is Leonin.
And
I want to know why you.
Like-
But we can talk about that later. That is perfect. Perfect, huh?
Oh! I kind of lean. Tell them that they will pay up front with their money.
Yes. And no price is too high.
Also, if they want to bring toys, completely welcome.
Or a friend.
or a friend.
Barton just starts laughing. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna love me or hate me.
They'll never know. They'll never know.
I'm almost tempted just to pay ahead of time.
Make the toys dangerous. And I like wiggle my
I'll get
arms
Jean
into the
to do
room.
it.
Wonderful. We'll wait for
I can.
your return.
He sends. I won't be leaving. I'll get someone else to do it. As the wall fades back to just like black.
I told you we could do something in the room.
And as a matter of fact, clinking teacups.
I go, I'm quite good at making tea.
Then do the honors, and I put some in each one.
Yeah, you
I
sit
will
there, you
enjoy.
make the tea, and you kind of see as it goes in, it kind of creates this rose pinkish red tea. As you smell it, it almost has like almost a cherry-esque scent to it.
That's my favorite scent.
And it's kind of this like green tea, cherry, kind of weird mix.
Why
Does
am I
anyone
feeling?
have honey or sugar?
Of course.
We both make tea. Of course we have it. Mint? Anyone?
Of course.
She pulls out a bag.
I meant like the plants.
Oh yeah.
Mint.
Proceeds to
I
also
I put out a little bag.
You're magical! Both of you are amazing!
I
Yes!
But
I make it all the time.
I just want to know. Why
Intensely
do I
buff
feel
woman
so classy whilst about to do an illegal substance? Can
Because-
anyone answer?
Well, that's because we are classy individuals.
She's like hunched
I-
over like this and she's like, classy.
All right. Cheers to you.
Okay. As you guys take a drink, it is very good tea. Like, it tastes great. You get the idea, if you were to eaten it, it would have almost been like a... Like, it almost would have maybe even dissolved on your tongue and given, like, a candy-esque type vibe rather than a tea. But with the tea, it
As
is
soon as
super
I get the
sweet.
flavor, I'm like, oh! Then I pull out the cherry sours. It would be perfect.
As... Do you guys resist?
No.
As first of all, you guys kind of hit this first layer of like high, high rye high, and then you guys feel like you need to compulsively tell the truth.
Barton! I go, open the door!
You can't hear.
Open the
She
door!
put silence.
Barton!
I got that bitch!
That's why he wanted he wanted to give us prize. Barton! I open the door.
As he sees you,
Man's a hole.
yes? It's fun.
She thinks. Not she. They think you're gorgeous.
I am gorgeous.
I'm a very honest person. I'm not worried. Are you okay?
No, but look at me. If the boys get back,
We need to stay in this room. I cannot speak.
I
Help me! Ah! And she starts thinking of the possibilities and she's like,
I promised you wouldn't be able to leave the room.
Yeah.
You also, whenever I put up the black veil, I cannot hear you.
Okay. He's so chivalrous.
okay.
Do you like satyrs?
do you like satyrs?
Sure.
I like the head bob.
Wonderful. I'm actually a satyr.
As the veil comes back over.
Oh, goodbye.
Did you hear her?
Are you something else as well?
I mean, I'm half spirit.
You're an angel.
Listen.
Corey, close enough.
Well, you're part demon. I feel that.
Well, no, I have a deal with the demon.
Mm-hmm.
I deal with the demon. I'm half spirit and half human.
Human?
I have
My
an
bad.
announcement.
Yes.
I once got into a fight.
Well.
Stops there.
Stops. That's it.
With a duck. Who was talking to me while he was popping out of invisibility and then going back into invisibility. And he exists, okay? I told people and they said that I was lying. And that is something hardcore truth for me.
So you got beat up by a duck.
No!
Yes.
No! I so Reginald will never be found again. She's just like openly like sobbing. His name is now Sir Reginald.
What would you like to say? My half spirit. It makes sense. You're naturally glowing.
She kind of grins. Her eyes just bright pink. You cannot see anything but pink.
I told you.
Listen.
Well,
I know, it's my eyes.
Hey, you're a naturally muscled woman, and I
I-
cannot take many hits.
I'm so sorry.
Keep your hands.
I've gone to a lot of parties.
I had no.
You've gone to.
But every time I've gone to a party, a lot of people die.
Why?
Because I make them.
I knew it!
You are a delight.
Listen. You know the
I'm
big
listening more than you know.
one time there was this like raw, right? Raw, right?
No, I thought you said raw. I was like what? Like raw.
Raw. No, like raw.
YouTube doesn't
like,
care as much as Twitch,
so
but it's still a thing.
this part right here, the mask thing in my teeth and everything like that, and then like weird red shit. I'm actually all pink. No red. I'm all pink. And this whole shit right here, this third eye, and it just goes boing, like it starts to open. I start to grow like more hair. This, when it's positive, my hair gets bigger and it's like voluminous.
Man.
Just making sure.
I understand.
Listen, voluminous. Right,
Oh,
I
the
look
definition of that
great.
word, yeah.
I look great. But when I'm mad, like with my ex, so she was going to turn in my best friend, who was an elf, right? My Pam, she was going to turn her in and said that, you know, she would get her taken away from me, and then I raged, and she's gone. I don't know where she is.
Is that metaphorical or like,
No!
Oh my god. So how do you not know where she is?
Blacked out for a week. Pam found me in an alleyway by a trash can. Yeah, naked. You know how old I was?
I pop a cherry sour in your mouth. Yeah. I don't know how old I am anymore. I lost count.
Whoa, I was 19.
Oh, the ripe age.
You're still older than I am now.
And sometimes I have to pretend.
How old am I?
Oh my god.
How old am I? How old am I?
Honestly, I don't remember the year I was born. We don't really keep track in the Feywild very much.
We're friends now.
Here's a mint.
Oh, yeah.
Because we're friends.
Yeah. This is great. I don't know why I've only done this once.
There's a Fey Lord.
Is he hot?
He's got my body.
Oh, that's not good.
So rude, right?
That's very
So-
rude.
Yeah, I know. This one I just borrowed. I don't even know who this is. I don't even know if it was someone or not. If he just gave this one to he, she,
They.
one of they, whatever. I don't know if this was someone else's body or not, but
Are they actually here, or is it my
Yeah, I'm not here then.
imagination?
right.
Oh, thank God! Oh, I thought I was going
my
crazy.
actual self, I'm very pretty and brown.
We should get your body back.
Do you want to see?
I would love to see.
I'll disguise myself, and I disguise myself. And it's just a really nice satyr.
Sharp looking satyr.
It's sharp.
She goes,
It goes through the illusion because the tiefling is much thinner.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
like,
That's weird. And I fall out of it.
we haven't even taken the other stuff yet. Next round! We should do something to
Should
the
we
boys.
wait? We already called her hookup.
No, I meant while they're out there. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? What can you do? What can you do?
What can I do?
What can Barton do?
Hello.
Hook is here.
Can I? And I put my hand.
No, you can't.
And I walk up. I just hug him. You're wonderful.
No, no problem.
I lean out and I go, Bono ready or no?
What?
Boner, ready or not?
You act like it's a gun. I'm gonna go.
Alright. She like tries to walk in and just punk against an invisible wall.
Nice.
You can go back there now.
It's
You're beautiful.
funny.
I know. As the
So sure. He's so sure.
He's got like a jaw that could cut steel.
He is attractive, just not my type.
He'd be like the first non-satyr I've been attracted to.
Interesting.
I don't count Ducky because I got to know him. You know?
No, I
That
know
wasn't
what you
very
mean.
nice.
No, not like that. But he's more like a brother. And ouch. And you know, like we fit in the same suit, except he got a shot in the legs for me, and that's kind of weird. It means we're floating with the same package. You know what I mean?
Nice.
yes.
And you know, Barton's pretty tall, but Ducky's really fucking tall.
I know.
When
like,
I'm
it's
saying
wild.
it right now.
I'm 5'6". I'm the smallest one here.
When
I'm the smallest one here.
when they
But that was before you.
when they all arrived at my
You're welcome. You're not the
gladiator
smallest
ring.
anymore, darling.
Thought we were small together.
When they arrived at my gladiator ring, right.
Giraffe
They were
seduced her
all
with
gorgeous.
his fighting skills.
He just beat the shit out of me, and that sounds awful.
He seduced her by beating her up.
We were equally matched in that
I
fight.
must say, I would be chuffed to bits to see a fight between you two.
It was very entertaining.
Absolutely chuffed.
It was very entertaining. I'll give you that.
It is so awesome. Like
Like
he
I
was
said,
so attractive,
seduced.
so
Wait.
attractive.
Barton,
And and then
You
my
opened the door?
best friend was like, they're all attractive, and I was like, Ducky's
what
pretty
do you
attractive.
do?
So
What do you mean?
attractive.
Like,
You're
I-
attractive.
thank you.
Yeah.
I know.
You're attractive. Like,
Back off.
not doing anything.
Like, I heal people and I fuck with people's lives. What do you do? I say fuck with, I trick people. That's,
yeah, no, I
what
am.
do you do?
Well, pre or post airship?
Yes.
Alright, post airship, I am
Yes.
I am the jack of all trades. I am trained in every single corner of the ship. Before espionage.
Espionage. Mantis. Says it with like this, because so no one else can hear it. Mantis.
So do you close the door? He's like, oh, alright.
I'm a trickery cleric, if that wasn't obvious.
Yeah, I got it.
And
You can
close
have
the
two
door
of me
again.
at once.
Like grabs
Shut the
both
door.
He
shoulders.
just-
Grabs
As
both
the door
shoulders.
closes.
Like turns you around, grabs both shoulders. Sleep with him.
Whoa. Wow.
Wild.
I've never been in a relationship.
No, you have to seduce him romantically and then sleep with him.
I haven't slept with anybody in a long time.
That's because you
I
don't.
need to live vicariously through you.
That's
I
because
opened the
you don't
door.
try to seduce people.
He's still like half in shock.
But
I try
Yes.
now.
I'm so
On
sorry
vacation
It's
trying
so-
for what I said, and I just cover him up.
And
I had a question for you.
Shoot.
Do you prefer? Do you prefer one night stands or slow bones?
Wow.
in books.
Should I? He kind of like leaves.
Yeah,
Should I
sure.
take one of these?
In
Should
Sure.
Because I don't know how to answer that question without drugs.
I want to get as many people who can fit into this room as possible.
He's making sure you can't leave still.
No. I want him to call people over, and then we'll just have people outside of the room, and we're just entertaining people from this room.
He's
Please.
like, give it a second to kick in.
Would you prefer I asked to fuck you or romance you?
Romance.
All right, let's kick it in. Well,
It's an honest to God's question.
She starts speaking French, and she's like,
well, how do I want to put this?
Oh, try this with it, by the way.
What is it?
A cherry.
Oh,
Complemented very well.
oh, that is nice.
It's my favourite candy.
Well,
Oh, we never tried the mushrooms.
we should try
The
those.
truffles, not the drugs.
Damn.
I mean, we can get those too.
I
Yeah.
suppose
I have those.
like the idea of a long-term relationship, but I also like sex. So it's
So what if it's like a long-term relationship, but both parties are immeasurably horny all the time?
that sounds
I
nice.
like that.
Can I get a bump?
Is that an offer?
Yes.
He goes, noted.
That
I'll let you.
sounds-
Think on it. You're drugged right now, so think on it. I'm drugged right now. I'm not
Not
going to
serious
change my mind.
relationship.
What?
Doubt I will either.
I'm gonna go back in there.
I've
Have
never
fun.
had a serious
you like some
relationship.
roots?
I've been too busy.
Do they go
Oh.
together?
Nice.
I've
Because
been
hands
Well,
doing
like
the
that.
I mean, all
different-
this really does, it makes you a little bit loopy. That would make you more loopy and also make you see the ethereal plane.
Would you like some?
Sure. So, I will, just real quick, you two are walking back to the ship.
Nice.
You do just see like a black bubble blocking the hall, but you can still get to your room.
Do we question it?
What?
Do we question it?
The question what?
There's a big black bubble.
Big black ball.
I thought it was a skeleton thing.
I don't think so.
Well, you didn't think about a skeleton thing.
Is it a bubble or a ball?
Just like it's like you.
I peek my head. I go to touch it.
Gung.
Gung, 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 gung.
It just kind of like turns. Hello. And you see Barton like sitting there, just kind of like.
Where does this
Trying
ball
to-
come from?
Martin. Martin.
Why?
Cause I wanted to.
Because
Seraphina comes up and she's like leaning
No,
on
the
it.
door's
She's
closed. The door's closed.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
It's the truth.
What the fuck are you doing?
Make
There's
sure
a
the
big
doors
ass
stay
ball in
closed.
the hallway. You're blocking everybody's way.
Make
Kinda douchey.
sure the
Your
doors
room is right
closed.
there. You don't need this way.
Kind of douchey.
Your room is right there. The bathroom's down there.
Don't be so aggressive.
We didn't fucking fight.
Make
I
sure
told
the
you I
doors
wanted to
Take
fight.
out my sword on my arm and go.
Make sure the door stays closed.
This is not the best.
You can't.
You
hear
can't
them.
hear any of this.
We can't hear them.
Shit!
No, they can't hear us either.
Ah, you're right!
Druff,
It's like,
So we
Listen,
don't know they're
you wanna
there.
go fuck somebody up? Go fuck someone up.
There's a hooker in your room.
They don't know.
I know.
You should. You should go to bed.
There's a naked Leonin on one of your beds right now, boys.
Why should I go to bed?
You're like trying to tell me what to do now, man. You should go to bed.
You're the one who said you wanted to fuck someone up. Go fuck someone
I
up.
kind of want to fuck somebody.
Go!
I lost my voice. Because I fucking did.
Do you need a water or something?
Thank you, though. Now I'm better.
Can Hanson join?
Hanson? What?
I'm talking to Barton. Can Hanson join?
Hanson join?
You in the bubble.
I mean, he could.
He's too drunk, and he sleeps in a room alone.
Why don't we just put him in our room so we can make sure he's okay?
There's already 2 people in our small ass room.
He can sleep on the bed. I'll
Whose
sleep on the
room
floor.
are we in?
ours.
No.
Ours.
Okay.
I'm up in my hammock right now, where I'm just like.
Because in my room,
chilling.
I'm the only one there.
Actually, I'm below my hammock
I'm
because we
making-
have more
I
room
guess
in
you-
my hammock that
He
way.
could share a room with Lazarus. I'm gonna go knock on her door.
Hey.
His door.
Yeah, his door. Sorry.
There's no answer.
Ah!
You don't hear this. You guys are silenced in there. Yeah, you don't hear
So I haven't had a
Can I
serious
look through the people?
relationship.
There's
I've
no
been
people.
too
Is the door unlocked?
busy running between all the
Sure.
elf
I
havens
open the door.
and then poisoning all the nobles.
Go back to the bubble.
Bitch, in my experience,
seen
these
those?
relationships
Yes, I
are
have.
awful, but I want
I
another
understand
one.
You're trying to divulge.
Thank
what
you.
you're wanting to
The
do.
drinking.
And I want
Uh,
you to hold
Can you
on to
ask
that.
Laz if
And I want you
he
to
can
tell
share a room
me,
with her tonight?
do you like Hanson? 1 second, Barton.
He can't hear anything, so he
I
steps
open
away.
the door. 1 second. Shut the door. Do you see? Tell me.
Tell me.
I'm going. I'm walking. I'm walking.
I
You
think
walking
I
in the
know.
I'm not walking.
Oh,
I'm
so
not leaving.
sorry.
I'm walking in my bedroom.
Okay, we will come back to that in a second.
Between us.
No, I honestly think this is perfect timing.
He's so nice.
So,
See, we're there. Okay, yes, Barton.
real quick, so you see, as the door opens, you see Gerolf starting to open the door. And-
Hello. What?
No. Just like, no, Gerolf opening his door.
Oh.
No. And then he just goes, can Hansen stay in your room so he's not alone?
No.
Do you have a bed partner? Like a roommate?
I don't have a room.
Where do you sleep?
Crow's nest.
Tell Hanson to sleep in the crow's nest.
Alright, he comes over, comes back to you. He can join me in the crow's nest so he's not too. He can join.
Do I need to
Jerome?
find somewhere else for him to sleep?
Yes.
We're all like.
Jerome, you open this.
Let him sleep
So,
on the bed.
you
I'll
start
sleep
to
on the
open-
floor. That's fine.
You start to open the door, hear this conversation. Don't quite look inside yet.
Yeah, I will sleep on the floor.
Is
I'll
that
just
man
sleep in
here?
my bed.
You hear. You hear.
Is that man here? Wait.
Shut the door.
I was gonna say, you see 3 heads stacked on top of each other looking out the door. Just.
There's a naked Leon in the room.
Just like Odie starts
Anytime they start to bust out laughing, I shut the door real quick.
Ducky, you have a visitor.
I open the door.
Kick open the door!
There is a Leonin and only a.
I pull out a sword. Who the fuck are you and why are you in my room?
I was hired to be here.
By who?
we close the door.
Jean,
No, I open the door.
as a gift.
It's from
Ducky!
I take my sword and I put it back in and I storm to the cabin's corner.
Should I stay here?
You stay right fucking there.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Let's go! I'm kicking someone's ass. I'm kicking someone's ass.
It was my idea!
They don't.
They don't know. I take some root and I
Say
put some
did it.
off for everybody.
Jean.
Who the fuck is
We are
Gene?
going to see the
Jim is in the captain's quarters as you see me
It's
stomping.
beautiful. It's beautiful.
Okay. So you two go over to the captain's quarters.
So he really said
And
that was like his dick. Like whenever I drew it out, he said that was his.
What if it is, guys? What if it is?
so you go over to the captain's quarters. Cyrus kind of opens the door, kind of in like sleeping attire.
Where's Jane?
Jane, I think you're in trouble.
I don't even wait. I just right in the.
Well, come in.
Where's that little motherfucker?
Jean is sitting upside down on the roof, just like.
Jane, who'd you let in our room?
Ducky.
I hired you a whore.
Ducky.
Oh,
I'm killing.
hold on. Let me evaluate how I feel about this.
I know how I feel about it, and I'm gonna kill him. Look.
Now I've got to answer the honest question. Is Ducky a furry?
I'm not
And I think the answer is no.
I'm not into it.
But would he try?
You never know until you try.
That's my next question. Has Ducky tried it?
Bro.
I think this is working out for the best.
My answer? He tried it with the turtle.
That's not
Didn't like
furry.
it.
That's not
That's a
furry.
scaly.
I
That's
need
not.
to
That's different. That does not
draw
count.
it.
Okay, okay.
I mean, this is just my personal
Darling,
opinion.
you've drawn it enough.
A fucking tort?
Why didn't you just ask him to
Yeah.
see it?
No!
Have you tried it?
Leona
It's
might be
fine.
different.
Let me
I'm
roll.
not trying to talk you into
Also,
it.
she had like taken out her
I just know how
braces
you
and
roll.
her
That's a
hair-
no
her
for
hair
me,
is,
Chief.
like huge. She's a lot.
There's a definite no for me.
Jane,
Yes?
And it's like all big and frizzy.
you
like,
go
she's
have
like,
sex with him.
Make a persuasion check.
Like, is this like a you first thing? Or?
No, I just do hire him. You go have sex with him.
Can I help?
No, because you're angry.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20? Oh, I did pay for him.
You dirty bitch.
Like, no.
Oh, it's been a while.
No, not in our bed. No, not in
Our bed?
No, not in our bed. Not in our bed.
Our bed?
You
guys
can
share
have
a
it.
bed?
You
We
can
have a
have
bunk
it in
bed.
our bed
Oh, right.
if you change the mattresses out.
No.
Deal. As he goes off.
No,
Why not?
Ducky, because I'm fucking tired, dog.
We gotta either stay up or find someplace else to sleep. I hear the crow's nest is open.
What is up with you making fucking decisions? We're not married. Don't make my fucking decisions for me.
You are saying my
The best
bed,
bromance
our
ever.
bed.
We have a bunk bed.
There you have the best romance in the
You
world.
sleep on the top bunk bed while
I
he's
don't
fucking
want to
getting
fucking.
laid.
It's the vibrations, dog. I don't.
It might rock you to sleep. You never know.
It's not gonna rock me to sleep listening to. It's not gonna do that. I'm not into that. Like, meow. I'm not. No.
We can have Barton cast silence.
That works.
I go down.
On the bubble?
Yeah.
Hello.
I need a favor.
Alright.
I need you to cast silence on the bottom bunk.
He kind of looks over. Oh,
How does he do that? If
I do have one active already.
God damn
would we have to drop it in this one? That's fine.
I. One moment, it goes black.
Yes.
Again?
We all
Um,
took the route.
so apparently-
Ethereal
Marshmallows!
The boys didn't want the Leonin, but Jean did.
Good for him.
So, would you mind if I transferred the silence so Rolf can sleep?
I didn't know. I have an idea. And I come out. Let me out. I just bonk.
You're good.
Thank you. Okay.
Oh hey!
You stay. I shut
We're
the door.
staying!
Hey lads.
Hold my hand.
You can see that.
I'll be right back.
Hey lads.
Alright.
Let's take
I'm
it.
watching.
Remember that.
Yes. And I walk.
You are my
Oh.
favorite person.
Oh.
I
Is this
enjoy
more
your
going to be a
presence.
bubble?
You're like a sister
can't
that
really-
I want.
Specifically.
I've never had.
Ducky is sitting there,
So nice.
visibly heartbroken. Because you just stonewalled
I
him.
have lots of sisters. You be one of my sisters.
Because Ducky went, oh hey lads! And you went,
favorite sister.
oh.
You'd fight Pam for that. Don't feel
Oh.
so She's
I
very
come for you.
strange.
It's okay.
I'm on multiple
No,
drugs right
no.
now.
That was so rude.
I'm
That
gonna
was so
drink.
rude of you, lads.
No, do you want
I
to?
have so much magic, but I can turn into a big beefy.
I have
ape.
two.
I will say.
I can also.
I have
turn
one
into
where you
horse.
can be very honest, and I have one that will make you see into the ethereal
I
plane.
can have different favorite people at different times.
You've had fellow
She needs to
before.
understand
You've
that.
seen the ethereal plane one before.
She's just like
The ethereal
really loud.
plane seems boring at this point.
So you want to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you all the
Do
gods.
it. Do it. Do it. Do
Wait,
it.
wait, 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 what
It
happened?
tastes.
Well, it'd be
rough.
no fun if I was alone though.
I'll do
You
it.
can join us if you
You can
like.
help in the bubble.
I'll do it with you.
You're trying to sleep,
In the
darling.
I'm awake now.
In the bubble.
We're gonna have sex on my bed. I
In
don't
the-
really wanna.
Then I don't need to cast silence. Do you want privacy? Do I need to cast silence for you?
Before
The Leona, literally as they're going at it, I'm like, do you want silence?
Jean just kind of, if you're leaving the room, just close the door.
Wonderful.
You
Good
wouldn't
form.
sound like that.
Good form. But might I suggest you lift that leg? Here,
I can
I'll
do
show
it. He uses Gwen to close the door.
I'm still in the room.
I can do it.
I open the door. I'm just saying, it feels. Never mind. I shut the door. Come on, gentlemen. Wait a minute.
You're my favorite person.
What?
Only
I love
wants to fuck you, so I don't know if that's a good idea.
Captain Sense. You're like
She's basically
A
on
beautiful
truth serum
pirate.
right
I can
now.
keep him in the bubble so you can separate when you need to.
Wonderful. Yeah.
What?
You guys can join the bubble crew.
Nice.
Yeah.
And she's just saying
It tastes good.
It's so good. And here, have a cherry sour. It makes it taste so much better.
This instrumental.
Come on in. As you can now go through the bubble.
No,
Come
you
through the
instrumental
bubble.
links, and then she goes.
All right.
I don't have
What
to speak
up?
out loud.
Oh my God.
And it's just
I open the door.
As you
You've
open the
had
door,
too many drinks.
you see
What
Ducky
up?
and Giralf in the bubble, still
She's
separated.
speaking and not speak.
What up?
mental links.
What
I can
up?
speak through my brain.
It's wonderful, darling. You're so talented. I need help. No, she she's just telepathic.
Am I allowed in the room?
That is up to them.
And she just kind of like.
What?
Am I allowed in the room?
Yes, come on.
You're
Yes.
not. Sorry, buddy.
No, he can come in.
Oh, all right.
As soon as
Hanson
Oni
with them
starts
still?
spitting truths, you can.
Got it.
Yeah.
I may have to pull you into the bubble at some point.
Is
Unless you
Hanson
want
with
to
them
hear
too?
the truths.
I don't care about no truths.
I-
That's my question. Is Hanson still with them, or did he walk off?
Hanson went back to. Where did Hanson go? You know-
Hanson was standing right next to me.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I don't know where Hanson should go.
Hanson literally, like, as you guys were discussing, you look back and he's like against the wall, like.
I pick Hanson up.
Before I walk in there.
Are you about to put him on top
I
of
pick
bunk?
Hanson up.
That's what I was about to
I
do.
put him on the top bunk.
You just kind of flop him and he's like face down, butt up. Like,
And just like,
That works.
Because-
At least he's not alone.
Okay. Like Gerald goes to, he's like this. He's like, oh my god.
as you go.
And
Okay.
I just did they do the leg thing?
I just saw Leonin ass. That is hairy ass.
I mean, I kind of.
It's like he has a mane on his ass.
Is he not like very?
Whoa.
Are you
Whoa.
racist?
No, like
Gerald?
genuinely.
No, I just never seen a Leonin's
It's a
ass.
genuine question, though.
And I'm really losing my voice. That's not.
It
I'm not
depends
trying
on
to
how
do that.
hairy they are. Cause like, glitter. I think.
I guarantee fucking to you, Glitter has a very hairy ass.
But like
Probably,
that Leonin, that's like
She reaches
Too much.
way up and just.
yeah. Yeah, it's like
Have you
imagine
seen
the
the
mane.
fur on the legs of a satyr? Because it's just as long.
No, this is.
I
what
know.
it's
I'm totally okay with
like.
that.
Imagine a mane.
They have like
And you know how the
a
mane is
semi-human
like.
Oh, I've seen a Leonin's ass.
Yeah, and it's around the face. It's around his
And
ass.
I almost died.
It's like his ass has a goatee.
Yeah.
It's like, you know.
One
It's
more
like
time. One more time.
Yeah, it's like he doesn't even.
I
Like,
cast
he's got his
Sending to
own-
Leothorn.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're really cool. And I'm
up?
glad
Tell me a truth.
you're my teacher.
Tell you a truth.
Yeah, have you drank the tea? Because that tells
You
me.
ate it, but
You're
I.
unironically my hero,
true.
despite not wanting to be.
You like
You're
turtles?
a really good guy, Leo.
Do you like chocolate?
Are you dying? Should I be worried?
What?
Why are you like confessing this all of a sudden?
What
I
did
send
you say?
back and go.
Oh.
Leothar.
I send back and go. Nah. Just really high on truth serum.
Ah.
What did you say?
I gave him a whole bunch of compliments.
Can I talk to him?
What do you want to say? Dwarf says, "Hey, daddy."
Darling Daddy is one.
Well, I was going to respond a different way.
You like chocolate? Yes or no?
Chocolate's okay.
You gonna
Not-
try this?
To
She grabs the
Ducky.
bag.
I appreciate it. I still don't think I'm a hero,
Oh, mushrooms.
but
Alright. She pulls out her shrooms.
I'm glad I can be an influence
And I.
for Giralf.
As
Why?
you swallow it,
No, I pull it
She
out.
He
I
says,
stick
"Why?"
my long ass fingers in it. No,
He's got dad vibes.
not yet.
You got dad vibes.
Mushroom truffles.
Okay.
Seems like you're a role model for more than one of
I
our party
open the
members.
bag. We'll definitely.
I will accept.
And I
He
pull
says
out
he
one
accepts.
For you.
So you guys have all come together. Barton has kind of moved the circle in a little bit. That way he can like pull and exit people if he needs to quicker.
You can come in, Barton.
Well, I mean I'm in, but that way I can kind of pull people out if I need to.
Did you like it? Yes or no?
It was good.
It's
It's
mushroom
good.
truffle.
That's my
I
favorite
want to
chocolate.
hang upside down from the ceiling if I can.
I put the
That's
mushroom
my
truffle
Sure.
in your
favorite
mouth.
chocolate.
You use your wings to kind of push yourself up, but
I just. Do I have your consent to put this mushroom truffle in your mouth?
Ah!
And put it in. Mushroom truffle.
Oh, thank you.
cross one.
I just walk up.
You didn't feed it to him?
What do you think?
What is your favorite
I don't know how I
animal?
feel about the mushroom, but it tastes good.
turtle.
See,
I
it's
told
not
you.
Turtle.
Like,
Turtle.
I
I'm doing
thought
a
it
good
was
job.
like a literal truffle,
I'm
but
doing
it's
a
like
good
a
job.
chocolate truffle, but it's got
I don't know
mushroom
why you're hanging
in
upside
it.
down
Yes,
right now.
yes. It
It's
just
so much fun.
It's squishier than I expected. Not a bad thing, though.
What do you think about me?
I'm like a bat.
Oh no!
Hold that thought. I'm trying to figure out a way.
She
I can
starts
fucking
falling
hang upside
forward.
down as well.
I think
I'm
you're
like-
rather attractive, but you're not my type.
I have an idea.
You.
Is there a bean?
Sure.
Okay.
Since you were
I
asking.
take my glaive,
What do you think
chuck
about
it into
me?
the bean,
Okay.
I think you're attractive.
and then I pull
okay.
myself up top,
You're not-
and I just hang
What do you
upside down.
think
too.
about me?
So as
I mean, not romantically or sexually.
No.
But like,
In general.
sometimes, yeah.
You can
What
be loud
do you
sometimes.
Hey!
as you look back, you see Girolf is like his face is like turning red as he's hanging upside down, holding onto his glaive that's in the ceiling.
I can do this too, bitch.
Ducky was also doing the Ducky's upside down.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna kind of walk. She just gets up, walks over, and goes, "What are you
I
doing?"
I use Druidcraft to kind of have like vines start crawling down their bodies.
I don't know why. I'm kind of turned on by this, not gonna lie.
You know what? I was thinking the same thing, and I don't know what that says about me.
And then whenever she says,
It
like,
means
whenever he
you're
says that, she kind of goes,
Druids, just not this one.
because this is the
that
one
was
with the
Hey!
forehead and it sits back.
Forehead kisses, they're
She
my
just kissed me on
fave.
the forehead.
She
Yes.
did just kiss you on the forehead. The
Congrats.
proper response is
Congrats.
thank you.
Thank you.
There
I
you
don't
go.
remember what I just did.
Probably for the best.
Don't worry, darling.
I mean, she did
Everyone
ask
loves
me what
forehead
I
kisses.
thought of her.
I'm the
Did
short
you answer?
one, so I get forehead kisses all the time. Yeah.
Hey lads, come here.
Mm.
Ducky kisses her on the lips.
Okay.
That was hot.
You said you get forehead kisses. I gave you
Yeah,
a real
I get a
kiss.
lot.
Oh,
Yeah,
fun.
But I give you a real kiss.
I appreciate it.
Do you want one right there?
Yeah.
I thought you were complaining.
No, I love forehead kisses.
I gave
He
her
kisses her on the.
Gave
He
them
kisses
a
him
forehead kiss.
on the.
This is just
Forehead.
forehead
People are
kiss.
Them
such
on the
fucking
forehead.
horny bastards.
No.
Barton just sitting in the corner like, this is happening.
Goes over to
I'm
Barton.
right there with you. Like, yeah, this is
Goes over to
happening.
Barton.
Nothing's happening.
I mean, it's happening.
You're welcome to.
I was open to anything.
You've been blessed.
I
Watch
turned
it.
Ralph.
I was open to anything.
He's a sexy
No, not
motherfucker.
that. I meant like.
But
But not for me.
more and more,
Not for you.
Not for me.
I'm
Not-
more
not for you.
open to
Not for me.
discovering
What
what,
did it?
you're open
I
to.
don't know.
Ah, that's cool.
I like to learn your
I mean,
horizons
something
because I
did.
already know.
Maybe it's because I know her.
You know what I mean?
Maybe that's what it is for me.
Um,
I don't know.
your horizons. What are they?
Your sexual horizons.
That's not what I meant.
What does that
Oh.
mean?
That's what I meant.
What does sexual horizon mean?
Like, what do you
What
want?
is your favorite thing? What is
No
like,
connection.
What, do you like?
What?
Damn.
No connection.
Do you like hanging from the ceiling?
As I said.
often?
You're a
No.
sexy motherfucker.
What
But not for
is-
me. And then he asked me why. And I
dropped-
came to the
I dropped
realization.
What is
It's because now I know you.
favorite?
Right.
No.
I
What
think
makes
that did
you
it for
It's
me.
too personal.
The
Yeah.
question is, does Giraffe drop down on its head?
I fully on just dropped.
Do I still have the metal thing going on?
The
The suck things to me?
no, that faded.
Can it be fading right
I
now?
think.
Sure.
I want to pull the glaive to
I
me.
think.
As you
My amulet just
the
goes.
glaive, ting.
I think I would like to know.
My amulet goes and just bonks your forehead.
Huh.
I think I would like to know
Sorry. I'm
what
just-
makes you happy.
What makes me happy?
As it just like fades as the glaive gets heavy. You're like,
Ugh.
oh.
I'm gonna start doing upside down pull-ups.
I don't know. I don't know.
I can do exactly
What
one.
makes you happy?
I don't know.
That's my new goal. I'm going to find out what makes you happy.
I don't know. I had years of solitude and service, so don't really know.
I still have.
Why did the music stop?
Because it stopped, not on purpose.
But and that's the shit. I'm going to make
Okay, sure.
I still have solitude in service.
You're doing a good job.
I don't think I'll remember any.
Well, if you don't want to remember, I'd work on getting drunk because this does not affect memory.
Drinks! Drinks!
I open my bag of holding and think drink and it falls out.
You just see like, yeah, you're a monk. You just gotta go took.
That was awesome.
You do realize that I am going to make you remember.
Punish you. Like,
You drank it already.
I just want you to know that being honest with yourself is
please
not
lie
bad.
to me.
Why would I lie to you?
I
I literally cannot lie to you. Being honest with yourself is not
you're
a
fucking
bad
bot.
thing.
I bet your dick
What?
is nice. I need to leave.
Do you want to keep hearing this, or do you want the bubble?
I need
I
to
just
leave.
didn't expect it out of you.
I'm sure your dick is wonderful.
I need to leave.
I think my dick is.
I need-
And I
it's-
think
it's
she wants
A-okay.
to find
need
out.
to leave.
Is what she's saying.
I think my dick is a-okay.
I think she
I
wants
think
to
mine's
find
better.
out.
Fuck you.
You know, for my height,
You're
mine is
Bart, play
rather
some music.
nice.
I can play some music. I play some music. Upside down.
Barton plays as well, starts harmonizing.
I roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, you are way more wasted than anyone else.
So I definitely know
The lower is a 17.
that
Okay.
she wants to see my.
17 plus.
That's great.
17 on the die.
What? We weren't.
26.
kidding.
We're very honest people. We don't
We
need drugs
weren't
to tell you the
kidding.
truth.
What are we not
Not
kidding
that
about?
she just flat out said she wanted to see my penis.
You know.
Yeah, it was really
Barton-
obvious.
Barton got a 23 to kind of play with you. So amongst the two of you, very beautiful design.
So mine was better though. Like it's
But
good
I
to
want
know.
to get to know people first.
Do I, is this the character that I have the bone,
ruining this
the bone
one,
ocarina
though.
on? Because I start playing that.
I don't think this would
Sure.
be very nice to remember in the morning. Remember, tell me only what two things.
I
are.
turned Perry into a dragon.
So you're telling me.
What?
Can I pet him?
So you're telling me.
Oh,
Hey, can you
don't
dispel the
want to
bubble for
remember it.
literally a second?
You can leave. You just have to have permission.
I need to yell to Perry because I don't want.
Oh, I can drop the
and she
silence.
gives us like evil smiles. She's like,
For just a second.
Silence gone.
Perry, come here, please.
Sometimes, when you want to
Boom.
know someone,
I didn't know what
sex
Perry looked
comes
like. You can come in now.
Come here.
As he kind of like grumbling because he ran into
She gets
the
all
wall
like,
first
Anybody
time.
got meat?
She's like,
I plan on getting you to
Hmm?
look after
he's
the
so
victim
cute. She immediately just starts petting Perry.
And then also
Good night, Peggy, I don't like it.
breakfast would be nice.
Anybody got meat?
It'd be really funny
I
if didn't
open my
remember
bag of holding and
anything
think
about
meat
the
and
fact
stick my hand in and see if anything comes out.
You think meat?
For Perry.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
I don't know
Um,
if I have any meat.
Don't know.
So I guess it's up to Zion. If I have meat.
You pull out some
Sometimes I
jerky.
don't remember things,
Perry!
and that makes me
Food.
sad.
Drop. Did he fly up to it?
Yeah.
Usually
Ah.
I make a fool of myself
Perry,
very bad.
you're becoming one of my best friends.
All right.
So, I'll say
Hey, I lied. The 23 is actually higher than that because I forgot to level up.
Is it up to a 26 though?
28 actually.
How the fuck did you get that high?
Because I got other expertise.
I see.
Yeah.
I'm not expertise. I only have a plus 8. Plus 9. What did you roll it?
Hey, what's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color? My
Pink.
favorite color is navy blue.
I
will
like
say
pink because
solid
there were
pink.
windflowers in my
Thank
house
you.
growing up.
Both pink?
Well, no, my eyes is solid pink. You can't see pupils.
What's your
nothing.
favorite color?
Actually,
What?
Purple.
like a very light purple, like
My
There's a
favorite
shiver.
color is brown.
well, like. And at this point, she's not even thinking about it. She just rolls up
But
her
you never answered.
left sleeve, and she's like, "Oh, I like my
That's it, man.
mushrooms."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do you mind
mushrooms.
if I touch it?
Mushrooms.
I don't remember this in the
so
morning.
cute.
You'll have to tell me again if you want me to know.
Favorite color.
Yeah, you guys probably won't remember in the morning.
Is it going to be a saving throw, or will you just not
go.
remember?
You'll be a saving throw.
Can I have advantage to keep mind?
Oh,
You're a marvel.
You can eat them.
Me.
That makes you feel better.
I hop down.
Wonderful.
What's your
The
favorite?
second-
Yeah, actually, I like to
Who are we
make
asking?
tea.
The
Barton.
second
Okay.
Serafina says you can eat them,
favorite
I
color.
drop down and I walk over
probably
and
color
nom
that
on your
my-
arm.
As he's still just kind of playing, probably the color that my magic kind of incorporates into.
Ooh, let us see it.
Sure. As he kind of plays some music, he just kind of like dancing lights start to appear, and they're kind of it's like a light purple, like a lavender.
The favorite color.
Oh yeah, I love that color.
No comment on me nomming on your arm.
Well, she's like holding her arm out. He just comes over and it just gets some of
That's
the
really
mushroom.
funny.
She just
Mhm.
pulls
Oh,
her
wait.
arm down.
My magic is.
Yeah.
I've tasted this before.
I make tea out of
She
it.
kind of like leans in. And she's
Oh, fancy.
like, I'm only wearing my robe.
I am
Mm.
gonna be honest. This is not the weirdest thing I've heard this week.
Oh,
I'm
really?
not surprised.
Lovely.
It's not the same shade. It's not the same shade.
That's gonna
Her
have to go
face,
back and
like the red
look.
up here, fades
Oh.
all the way down her neck.
Okay.
And she's like, she's only wearing her robe.
Yeah, that's
She
it.
forgot. She's
You
like,
watch, and I'll
What
cast
happens?
disguise self again, but I'll let my magic show, and I
What
just
happened?
go like this, and it's like a,
she's only
a
wearing
deep
her robe.
purple.
Yeah, I can do something similar, but typically that.
And I do make myself the satyr.
Ducky
Gotcha.
takes off his
Oh,
jacket
you're
that he
good.
has
Um,
and puts it over you.
it was like slowly because she's like,
I can do that as well. Typically, I have to knock someone unconscious or kill them to do it fluidly. Though,
Do what?
take someone's shape.
Cast disguise.
ooh, you did me.
Do you mind if I knock you unconscious?
It might keep her from saying something
What do you
stupid
think?
again.
Are you sure?
Oh,
mean?
I
As
disguise
long
self as
as
a
I'm
satyr.
not permanently hurt, I'll be.
That's a pretty cool satyr. Where'd you
All
see
right.
him?
So he kind of wails on you for a second because you have a lot of health.
Crap! Oh wait, this is
What
not
do
what
you
I.
think?
No, wait.
And
Can I
then
help a little bit?
finally knocks you
I
out.
I
disguise
was about
self
to say,
as a
can I
satyr.
help a little bit with that?
Yeah, sure.
She's just primal savagery.
Yeah.
This is
So
me.
as you see,
What?
This is me.
I get it. Like
She was
the
gonna
inner
say-
spirit of
So mid punch, she
No,
goes.
that's like
she goes.
his real.
Don't embarrass, like
Yeah.
embarrass
So-
me.
as you see, it takes him a couple wails, but knocks Oni unconscious. She told me to give me permission. I promise.
Yeah, I was here for it.
He kind of puts his hand out, and her shadow kind of comes to him in that lavender color, and he becomes Oni.
I love
Oh, that poor woman. Sorry, I get some memories as well.
Yes.
I don't know if she would consent to that part.
Well, it's not much. It's surface layer. It was only what was at the top of her mind.
So you saw his dick.
Unfortunately. Fortunately, to be determined.
Hey.
I hate.
Everybody wants your dick, apparently,
I hate
Develop,
that
and I'm the
that's
only one who's
I
had it.
didn't want it. It's
For the record,
PTSD sucks, bitches. Let me just tell you.
for my size, just one.
fun.
For my size, pretty good.
I'm pretty sure when we rolled, I was 1 inch smaller than Giraffe.
Giraffe is 1 inch smaller than Ducky.
Because we have to roll for it,
Yeah.
obvious.
Are you rolling for Barton?
Yeah.
That's funny. That is hilarious. 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's almost too big, but it's fine. Anyway,
I look at him.
Ready to get your ass reamed?
I look at Lazarus.
well, I mean, he currently looks like Oni.
Oh, true. I wait.
you
I
for
wait to make
that.
this comment.
I like you more the other
I also,
Yeah.
she said,
And
don't
the shadow kind
embarrass
of
me.
fades back over.
I was like, don't embarrass me.
I look at
whenever
him.
She said,
Give her
like,
one of your mushrooms.
I look at his package.
Oh yeah. Here, let me actually.
I look
she
at
pulls the
Laz.
thermos out of her backpack. She looks
So
at
do
me.
you
she
need
awake
lube?
now?
No, we're getting
It's-
you conscious. One
It's
second.
green. She checks the band and goes, "This is the right one. You gotta check the bands first because there's multiple different kinds and some of it's poison."
I can also heal.
I have poison, Healy's, and just regular seed.
There you go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep my voice.
Laz,
What?
20 points.
do you need lube? Or do you already have some?
I already have some.
I
Alright.
don't care. We're just gonna make it.
All right.
That
For the
boy.
sake of still having something else I want to do this session, you guys make your way your individual directions.
One second.
I wasn't handing it to you.
I was
She, like,
reflexively
walks
holding
over,
it for you.
to drop, and she's like, "Go."
It was just the way you were holding it. I was like, okay, I can hold it for you.
Not in a sexual way. I'm going to spend the night where you're sleeping.
So,
I want to get to know you.
Um,
I don't know.
problem. There might be a Leonin in his bed.
That was my idea. She falls over.
Bad boy.
Had a good time.
You tried so hard to keep that low key.
I set up and I go, it was meant to be funny?
It was a good one. I just will never get that ass out of my mind. The ass had a mane, dude. It had a mane. It's like a goatee on an ass. It's gross.
I go back. I go into our room.
Mm.
Is it empty now or no?
Do you,
Is there a Lena?
You've probably been there for a while.
do I
Yeah, it's
piss
been
you
long
off?
enough that they have left the room.
And I pick Hanson up.
Is there
And there is a
anything
new mattress
about me
there.
I pick
find
Hanson up.
Okay,
irritating when
I know where
you
Hanson's
don't
room
like?
is, right?
correct.
I go into Hanson's room.
Okay.
He has a mansion in there, right?
What do you like about me?
He would have to reset it up again. Uh,
Mansion.
Got it. As it opens, it works.
You're a
I
strong.
walk him in there. And I put him in his bed.
There you go.
I go out.
Anybody got water? We're gonna need like a lot of it.
I have
Like
water.
at least 2 bottles.
There's
per
been a lot of
person.
bodies in this room. Are we all sweating?
Like,
Candlelight. We're all like,
restore.
Do you have a container?
Please.
Do you have a big container?
you got a big container?
Yeah.
I actually would just.
Ducky, do you have
There's
a
also-
big container?
I'm trying to think. At least make Hanson less good.
Okay. Where is
I
it?
feel like we should deal with the
You
consequences
go in
of our
and you
actions.
see a secondary door in his room.
Oh, I know where
Hi,
he is,
Karen.
and she goes.
Henson! Oh, I
She
hear
goes
it.
and taps lesser restoration on it.
There we go.
If we're
Wait, where's the Leon and
They left. You're not sure where they are now.
Oh, nice.
but there's a new mattress in the room.
Anyone
There's more
else?
than one room in this
Yeah,
mansion.
there's a ton of room for expansion.
If you want to lesser restoration me, that'd be fine. If you don't, if you think that I should deal with my actions, the consequence of actions, I'll do that too. Nice.
So, magic room, your room, or the crow's nest?
Magic room?
You said that they were open.
No, I was gonna sleep in one of these rooms.
There's
and then,
so many.
well, I was gonna
like-
sleep in one of these rooms and then have Geralf and Oni be able
I'm
to share the bunk
enjoying
bed.
the voyeurism of the crow's nest.
All right. As he walks that direction.
voyeurism of the crow's
Serafina's just
Roll performance.
I'm gonna pass out in my bed.
Yeah.
If I fall asleep in
Yeah, high
Hanson's
five.
bed.
You the whole room to yourself.
Okay, sounds good.
Once again.
Once again. Oh, I'm so sorry.
26.
I shake the pillows right before I leave on my hammock.
He's a
so
bard.
I can move. Wait, when you lay down, she goes, "Mwah." Kisses you on the
Night.
forehead. Good
Yeah.
night.
You guys have a very good night.
Yay!
You two end up in the same room.
She's like, I have so many questions, and I don't know how to ask them other than, you're fucking strong. And I feel like if we had an arm wrestle while we're, like, asking questions about each other, whoever wins, right? Whoever wins, that person has to ask the next question that they want.
I'm tired as fuck.
I am too.
You were the only one who didn't get lesser restoration.
That's very true. I am the only one who didn't get that.
You didn't ask.
I don't think I got that either.
No, I guess you are drunk.
Yours has no ill effects.
She did drink alcohol.
Yes.
Yeah, I did.
She did drink a full
It
thing
would
of alcohol
restore
rather
the
than a
drug
thing.
use as well. And you can see currently into the ethereal form, by the way.
She's like,
Would her going unconscious fix that?
No,
I don't know.
it doesn't take the drug out of your system.
Fair.
I think we should go to bed.
huh. Not on the first date, but like,
You guys are in
He
a room
goes
with
to
a
his
bed.
bunk bed that's only room for him and goes to sleep.
she crawls up there and goes, like, lays like behind him. Alright. Like by the bar. Hanging off the side.
Morning comes around.
So I remember everything because of lesser restoration, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you remember everything. You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Fair.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw. Your DC is going to be a little lower because he drank some black stuff.
26.
You remember. So you are not surprised when you wake up and Oni's like on top of you.
Someone's gonna be surprised.
Oh shit!
What was this?
Con.
Constitution saving throw.
No. So how about a nasty date?
So you wake up. You're not sure why. You are in only a robe, and on
A
top
robe
of your
and
wall.
Ducky's jacket.
Yeah, a robe and Ducky's jacket, and that's it. On top of the
Ass
giraffe.
completely hanging out.
Yeah.
And she's like,
Falls off the bunk.
she gets up and she's like, good morning. We didn't.
Nothing happened. Just let the dogs inside.
I-
Let
You
that
look
part
a little
move.
upset about
Excuse
that.
me?
She's like, a little bit, and then runs out of the room. Like, slams the door. Perfect time.
Ducky finds Lazarus. You have fun?
Yes, I did.
As that door
Remember
opens, she runs in and like slams on the side of the bed like
Consensually?
Seraphina and just like jumps
Yeah.
in.
Oh, okay. Just
Yo.
making sure. You never know with this group.
What do you mean? What did I do?
Well-
What did we do?
Well, last thing I remember, you went off into Rolf's room and you were like, "Oh, well, I just want to hang out with
Well, apparently
him."
we didn't do anything.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Less mortification. Less mortification for you in the morning.
I'm still. Look at
You
me.
wake up in the crow's nest. Barton kind of gets up. We didn't throw our clothes over the edge, did we? Crap.
I'll get it. I go down.
Barton follows. It's like
Hey,
Probably
you
isn't the first time.
You went down last night too. Like,
Uh,
and then I get up and I get out and I'm like, ass just hanging, blowing in this like beautiful blue wind. Like, I'm like, and she like runs out and she's like,
You destroyed the fucking town last
talk
night.
now.
I don't really think you can tell me what to do.
Hey, I dropped a high
You
roll.
can ask.
Fair.
That's more than
Use your words.
Bitch!
Anyway, Barton,
yes.
let's continue. Shall we have breakfast?
Yeah, let's go.
Learn your manners.
No, I don't.
And yeah, it's like, and she's like,
I'm not mad at you.
I,
This is a game, by the way. I love you, Jessie.
no, I know, but
Mind your manners, motherfucker.
Oh, no. I'm totally over it now.
Okay.
Anyway,
okay,
call
sorry.
me bitch all you want.
That's just my
I'm over
go-to.
it.
That, like, how it's said again, that was like,
No, you're good.
but, and she's like,
Learn your manners.
I already said I walked up to
Manners,
Lazarus
I
and
don't
talked to him for a
have
little bit, so I don't know when
breakfast.
this happened.
Oh, I was getting dressed. You probably watched
Oh.
him.
and she's like, and she's hanging off, like, this, like, railing. I have manners, I just don't have breakfast. What would you like?
Do I walk out and see just them climbing down the ladder butt naked?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Dougie.
The,
Barton.
Not the first tiefling ass I've seen this morning.
interesting.
It's the best one you will see.
Well,
You look up
He
and you
saw
see Barton, you're
mine.
like, ah, dang.
I'm like,
Watch.
I got 10.
oh, damn.
I've got 7.
Yeah, but I'm
Hey, I'm 4'11", okay? That is great.
That's what I'm asking. Are you good? Do you need me to get you a crutch?
I'm absolutely fine.
Are you sure?
Oh yes.
I wouldn't
Cast
be
lesser
fine.
restoration.
No, I'm like darling.
I'm
a healer.
I ran
I'm
back
fine.
to the room. I ran back to the room,
Okay.
put on some pants and like zipped up the jacket.
Lay your
Went
hands on
downstairs
me.
to grab
that is
What,
totally
like-
a porn. And if not,
what
it
I
should
know
be.
Lazarus like food, like that he likes to eat in the morning. Like oatmeal,
Lay your hands on me.
Yeah.
5.
fruits. Okay, so
Five?
I go down
Lay your
and I
hands on
grab
me,
like
5.
I
There.
Things from
4
the
others exist.
yeah I go down and who's the cook downstairs? Remember?
Gunder.
Gunder. Gunda.
My
I
Yep.
need
Goal.
strawberries, like
Alright.
an array of beautiful strawberries and oranges and apples, and
Lots of fruit then.
in like a flower shape. It's an apology.
It's an apology.
Got it. Yep, alright, you on it.
design.
Comes back a minute later. Fruit, yes.
Yes.
My goal in this campaign
Mhm.
suddenly has now become to make magic items that increase your charisma. And it's a book series called Lay Your Hands on Me. And it's about a paladin and a tiefling.
Okay.
Smut.
It is smut, but by reading it, you learn.
Palette.
As you guys are kind of like joking around and getting ready in the morning, Jrolf, you receive a symbol.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Hello there. I tried to catch you yesterday in the underground market, but I didn't have any luck. I know you're in the area. I am interested in hiring your services. You and the Crestbreakers.
Who the fuck are you?
Make me use a spell slot again. The underground is a safe space. You will not be harmed, but I can't say who I am.
What time?
God damn it. He's got 6 words left, so if he wants to say
Let's
what
use
time.
1 o'clock.
Where?
Underground.
There's a certain spot underground, or
They know what you look like, so they'd probably find us.
Eye mask.
okay. Dude, I just got a weird city.
Bro.
What?
He said he wanted to hire us. He reached out to me directly. Said he wanted to hire me.
So
Me
I can only
and
do so much with my
Crestbreakers.
voice. That was a feminine voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She wanted to hire us. Crestbreakers.
Oh, I thought she was trying to hire us, and I was
Oh,
like, damn, have our
um,
reputation got around?
I usually don't eat breakfast. I'm
I guess
coffee.
mine has. She reached
Which I
out
know
to me
isn't
directly.
healthy.
You're
Daddy,
naughty.
we
With
need
my
to go
flower
over
fruit,
those,
I run out and I'm like,
stolen
Good morning.
documents.
We can do that now.
thank you as well. Like less restoration earlier. And so I'm
Harry's
like,
with me, still.
I'll just. Gunder, I'll do eggs. Yes, I'm eating breakfast. You don't have to rub it in. Eggs, please. He gives me a lot of crap for not eating breakfast.
So me and her are gonna go over those documents in the meantime.
Okay. Go ahead and make investigation checks.
I kind of, so I do that, and
We can sit.
Alright, yes.
and so I kind of like lean over, and I kind of like,
Hey, the D20.
good morning.
It's not
that
that
is
high,
a 15.
That is a natural 2024.
I was like, good morning, and
Morning.
then like had snuck one of the strawberries like from the middle, and she's like,
Sure.
I
Sex fruit.
It's like this one time, someone asked me to be their Valentine, and they gave me a bouquet of roses,
I mean,
but one was
It is
Pineapple to make it
strawberries.
taste better, but
and
It is
they
strawberries
had
or an
pulled one
aphrodisiac.
out.
yeah,
And given
pineapple
it to
also makes it taste better.
Odd.
I mean, that's facts, actually. That's real life facts.
What is that? What was that?
Just interaction over here.
Because we were talking about pineapple and its
Oh.
effects on sex life.
That actually did happen to me in real life.
Wild.
But no, don't worry about it. She took a strawberry from the plate, and I said, it's like this one time, someone asked me to be their Valentine, and they gave me a bouquet of roses, and there were only 11, and you can only buy them in dozens. And I found out that he had pulled one out and given it to someone else.
that's rough, buddy.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
he was such a slut. It's okay. It's totally okay.
Is this real life? Or
Yeah, that was real life.
And Lazarus, apparently.
And Lazarus. I've never got him to talk about it.
And it's just like,
So
I'd like to get to know what makes you happy.
We talked last night. I don't know what.
I'm gonna figure it out. And she kind of goes off to go get breakfast.
Oh,
That's kind of smooth. That's good.
that's mine.
Takes the strawberry.
I fucking bought you chocolates. Your mushroom truffles. I thought we were cool.
But she gave it to me as an apology.
Oh no, she gave it to you first. That's fine. That's fine.
She put the plate in front of me and
She
then
handed
took
me
it off.
Oh, that was just mean.
I know, no!
Oh, that was just mean. Wow.
You don't take a man's food unless he offers.
That's fucked up. I'm sorry.
I took
But
it
that's
off
all
the
women,
plate.
isn't it?
But I'm so sorry.
I don't want anything. No, go ahead. And then they just.
I'm gonna walk away on that one.
I'm
She's
so
not here.
sorry.
I don't know what to say to that.
I feel
I'm
so
gonna
So
do
what do we
bad.
find in those documents?
Doesn't get
on?
me in trouble.
Yes,
bad.
1 second.
I feel so
Oh.
bad. I feel so bad. It's all good.
You're not high anymore. You can stop being yourself.
No, I feel bad.
I know. I was making a joke.
No, you brought up a good thing that I could talk about.
It is 11:40.
Yes, we're good. As you're looking through the files, you do see. You guys do find places where she was supposed to be keeping track of the treasury of the city. She was secretly putting fraudulent funds into a personal account. And so stealing money from Renault.
So I don't think this would put you
Sorry?
higher on the bounty as much as they'd be like, oh,
Fine.
this bitch.
What phase of
I think I said that you had a couple weeks, 2 or 3 weeks last time, right?
Yeah, so it's kind of
It's
getting.
about a week's travel, so I'll
It's kind of
say.
getting closer while she's down, like going down the stairs
Mhm.
because of all like the things that happened last night.
Yeah.
She's like that kind of had that bold move just a second ago. She's yeah, and then she's kind of like, hey, and then she kind of like got like too excited, and then she started thinking about it and everything, and then she was like, and then it just shifted, and she's like, fuck, punches the wall, like, fuck.
You see, like, him just come by, mending, and they keep walking.
She's gonna go back to the room. I gotta get dressed.
Is there anything else?
Yes. These are primarily bank files. That's why they were locked in the safe.
We can
So-
publish all of it.
Highly illegal, but not as personal as maybe you were hoping.
We could publish all of it.
We should sign it.
We should also sign it. I make a whole
They
book about
sign
it.
Okay.
every single page. Stolen by.
I literally make a binder.
Okay.
We sign every single page.
I say around this time it is getting a little past lunch, unless there's anything else you're wanting to do before we get to this.
I go to the enchanter and have them duplicate it.
Okay, sounds good. No problem. I'll say that costs 5 gold.
And then I publish it.
She kind of stays in the room for the rest of the day, and she just kind of stays in her hammock.
Even for the meeting?
No, she goes to the meeting.
Okay. Okay. So as you make your way towards the underground market, as you're kind of looking around, you're like, eye mask, what could they, where were they talking about with the meeting? And then you see an individual wearing a white poofy shirt, only one hand, missing what looks like from here down, tied within this puffy shirt, with a bright white mask with an eye in the center with lines around.
I recognize that.
Becca. You all are the Crestbreakers.
I got one thing out of game.
Okay.
I have 21 insight.
Mhm.
How do they see? 21 passive insight.
There's not much to read.
I was waiting until she spoke to kind of figure
Yes.
it out.
It is. It's even with their choice of wording and choice of tone, it's like reading a brick wall. Very intentional. That's what you get. There's an intentional disconnect that they have created.
So her like fangs, I say fangs with infinite tusks.
Yeah.
And the fangs, I guess, they're longer and sharper. Her third eye is open. She's got like fur on her knuckles, and it's kind of growing further around here. And she's just. I grab her.
You can call me Mask. That is all most people know me by.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Russ. What can we do for you today?
Oh, Lazarus, you are part of it. I won't tell, don't worry. I saw your wanted poster too. I didn't think you were actually part of it though.
Squeezes her head.
I won't tell us, but I won't tell us all.
What do you want?
I want your help.
With?
You hate Renand, I hate Renand. Let's
Do I
start there.
recognize her voice? She
Make,
knows me by name.
make a suit check.
Okay.
Like, this bitch called her out, so like, I kind of felt that too. Like,
$13.
13? Doesn't seem familiar, but that did seem direct. Alright. I am aware of what you did at the party. I don't know how you got in. The security was pretty intense. And I have somewhere I would like to break into.
Where?
Are you familiar with the scientific basis of Renand?
Yes.
Station 2.
Yep.
You seem to be more aware than I expected.
On the bucket list.
All right. Well, sorry, I was totally lost her voice there for a second. Well, perhaps we could push that up the list. With my assistance, I'm not going to send you in cold turkey.
Station 2 is your dad.
Oh, did we figure that out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're in the bathroom.
Yeah, Glitter said that.
Mm.
Speaking of that, does Glitter come back to us about the buried thing?
Hasn't yet. I was hoping we could perhaps push that up on the list.
What is your interest?
Personal.
Don't care. What is your interest?
You did just call him out by name.
If you
I mean, I
relax
know
us-
you're by name, Giralf. Ducky.
Well, yeah, you called him out by name and said that he was part of the group.
Well, in
You-
Would
fact,
you
didn't
like to
target
speak
him.
in private?
his wanted poster only said potentially. The rest of you I knew.
Well, what he's saying is you knew us because of our posters,
Correct.
our names.
Correct.
Seems like you knew Les before that.
Lazarus also had a poster.
So
Stop
you
beating
just
around
knew
the bush.
Les by the poster.
Can I roll
Yes.
insight?
I roll
Bullshit.
insight on that.
Go ahead.
Can I roll? Can I assist?
Yeah, absolutely. You can roll inside as well.
27. Or 28. Or
30.
plus 11. Not a plus
30?
10.
Hold on, my brain's
Her personal interest in the second.
24.
24. So you actually matched. I will say what you get is there's definitely more than what she's letting off. You two, it's not just Lazarus. It's all of you. But was trying to act surprised. You get the idea with your 30 and 27 that she's been keeping an eye on you well before any of you had about it. It's not just Lazarus.
I distanced myself.
Do I know you personally?
I don't believe so.
Who do you work for?
Myself.
I don't like that answer.
It's the truth.
I believe you, but I don't believe at the same time.
I roll insight on that.
Right.
I do think you're doing something for yourself, but I think other people are involved.
I have no importance.
28.
I do not work for anyone.
29.
Telling the truth.
Okay.
So why were you watching us?
Whatever do you mean?
Don't play coy with me.
Oh, but I love playing coy.
Hey, you're asking us for help. Don't want to answer our questions. We don't help.
In fairness, originally I was only keeping an eye on her.
Interesting.
Oh. Why?
Seraphi's like,
Child
what?
of dreams, daughter of a terrorist? Are you kidding me? You're the perfect target to get help.
I was about to.
I'm gonna roll insight on that.
Giralf picks that bitch up.
Did you see the mood
Yes.
change?
24.
Everybody
24.
went, ah!
I will say, to answer your question, she just kind of cuts on the ear.
Get brownie points. We'll say that.
I don't care.
Why?
We formed out.
Alright, what do you want?
Can I tell if they're fake or not? Perception?
Medicine?
Medicine, okay. I'm just gonna use that roll. It was an 18 on the die. 18 plus, I think, 4. Plus 5. 23.
They look real.
They look real.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I have a goal not too dissimilar from these two. I have someone I care about that's being held.
How can I help?
Well, I want to break into that stupid scientific lab of theirs.
You need someone to stay.
Hmm?
If you need someone to stay ever, I'm willing to
I appreciate it. But I'd be willing to pay you all. This is not a easy task.
Who is that?
You might as well be honest. What are we going to do?
You know they have my dad. You know they have her dad. We don't know anything about it.
I didn't know your dad was there, and I didn't know your dad. I didn't know your dads were there.
Well, I don't know if they're there, but they're. You know that they have them.
I do, like has been made clear. Thank you, Ducky. I have been keeping an eye on you all for a while. You two more recently, but again, I was surprised that you stuck around. That was genuine.
You've been keeping an eye on me. Have you seen anyone following me besides you?
Well, I mean, you've had quite a few eyes on you, but actively stalking, no.
Perfect. If we had
Well, I mean, I
assistance-
guess kind of myself, if I'm going to be completely honest.
we had assistance in this endeavor, say a few extra hands, would you be opposed?
Extra hands? If we knew we could trust them. There's
They
lots
are-
of traders out here.
They are of my family. I know that doesn't say anything to you, but I can trust them. I'm hiding someone myself.
If you think we can trust them, I'm listening. I don't have friends. I wonder why, right? But I need allies to do this. I'm strong, I'm not that strong.
We have a way to get to the tower, but I don't know how many people we can take.
You have way to the tower?
To the tower, not inside.
That's a start. That's something. I might be able to get us in. I can't guarantee without being noticed.
I can help with that.
The
Depends on how
problem
big
is
the
their security
explosion is.
more than.
And that's going to be a lot more secure than the party.
I wasn't planning on thinking about this for a while.
Again, it's not like we have to do it tomorrow. But
Are you gonna be around until we do it?
I mean, I was planning on sticking around absence.
I can only never. We need to go back to the Nordic district. I need to gather some people.
All the way back to Falmir.
I go to Glitter. I leave the discussion and go to Glitter.
It might be a
I-
moment, but I will need assistance. These people I
Right.
trust.
It's the opposite direction. That's more my concern. You go to Glitter.
I go to the guard that I like.
Yeah.
Can I talk to Glitter?
One moment. Walks in. Comes back in. I'm not busy at the moment. Go on in.
I walk in.
Ah, Ducky.
Howdy.
Hello.
You said as part of the favor of the getting the location of his dad, of Drolf's dad,
Correct.
you could get us there.
Correct.
Is there a people limit on that?
Well, the house only has 3 rooms, as long as you're comfortable with bunking, not necessarily.
Are there?
But like the actual trek there?
It is teleportation.
Okay.
And it's not the teleport spell, it is a circle. So it can, as long as everyone can get through.
Is a circle here?
Well, the permanent circle's at the safe house.
Can anyone?
And I create a teleportation circle to simply that.
Okay. I got you.
Well,
Got
not
you.
me, but one of my assistants.
I got you.
I ask kind of quietly and everything. Does anyone here have a teleportation circle they can send to Felnir?
Respectfully, teleportation circles to be created permanent take about a year.
If I had sending to see if they could meet us.
We need to stay somewhat small. We need a group, but we don't want to bring an army.
I look at Glitter and go, "You're beautiful as always. Thank you so much."
Absolutely, and
Maybe.
thank you.
And I go back to the group.
I have one person in particular I think could help.
There
I
are
want to keep
3
us safe.
rooms.
All right.
3 rooms in the safe house. It's a teleportation circle to get us there.
That could make things convenient. If, well, I don't know if Glitter would be willing to share what the teleportation circle looks like.
Probably not.
That would make things more convenient if he was.
Well, can you cast teleportation circle?
Um,
What benefit do you bring to this situation?
I come with, let's say, toys.
Ooh. What type of toys? Like sex toys?
Not sex toys.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit.
Big boys require
Big
big toys.
I am.
Nice.
Let's put it like this. I am an assassin inventor.
I see you. I see you.
Road guard, please.
Okay. Who is first you want to bring?
Fine.
Yes.
Asking God, if I got Pamela to help,
Mm-hmm.
would that be a bad decision?
Pamela's the elf, right?
Yes.
Not if you fail, that could be much worse for her than the rest of you. If you succeed, she is a good fighter.
The thing
If you
is
fail,
if I,
she's going to get it way worse.
If I asked anybody else besides her, she would keep living with me.
True.
But my other option.
She is also at the absolute highest risk, though.
I know. Then that's the thing is that another part of me is like bearded Brenda, like let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Are we sneaking in or are we fighting our way in? 'Cause
Again,
if we're sneaking our way in, we're small.
I can get us inside the wall. The problem is I don't know if their security can sense teleportation.
Ooh, probably.
That's what I'm thinking.
Most definitely.
Again, I can get us in the walls. The trick is not setting off the security.
As this is happening, I say I'll need filled in about the rest of the details later. I need to cover some things. Sending book to see if I can get
What
that
if-
one person.
What if instead we got someone on the inside?
Do you know of someone on the inside?
I know of someone who could get inside.
Alright.
At least I think.
That could be very helpful, I wouldn't lie.
That'll be adding another person.
Right before she goes, I will talk it over, but if you find a different solution, I will let my people know.
I get close to Laz first. But we can do the thing that if we kill the person, we can take their body.
That is true.
Oh.
It depends on whether or not you're okay with that, though.
I will not.
Because apparently you're in a relationship with them.
I will not force him to do something based solely on my opinion. He is his own person.
I whisper it to the whole party.
So I would say,
Do you
ask
need a
him.
moment alone?
I already whispered.
I have very good ears, I'm trying to be polite.
Plug him.
Plug 'em.
I make an inside joke on that. Natural 20.
I mean, she's plugging her ears, she's trying not to listen.
Good. Opinions on that? I don't actually.
This
Yes,
is right
probably did it,
before
but-
I left. Like,
Yeah, I will say it's just before you.
I whispered to everybody that Barton can kill somebody and take their shadow and take over their body, or not take over their body, but take their body basically.
I will not invite anyone close to my family, and that's fine if Watton's okay with it. But I do need to go take care of that business really quick.
Is that okay with you?
I mean, if he wants to do it.
I just want to make sure that we're okay with endangering a party member or a crew member before we even ask him.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
He is his own man.
He can
True.
take care of himself if he gets in trouble, but I mean, obviously we would help.
Fair.
Big boy that requires big toys knows how to play with big toys.
Alright, you're good.
How close are you
How close am I to,
to her?
like, 5 feet away?
Okay.
Why?
Part of the character. All right.
So I think we might have a thing. We have to go ask him whether or not he's willing to lend a hand first.
Just so I can take into account which spell I will need to use. How many are we thinking we will have?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7.
Yeah, 7.
Right. Maybe 8, depending on Oni.
If,
Antonia, she wouldn't know Oni.
if this person agrees, then Antonia will bring somebody from her.
Okay, so 7 or 8. Arcane Gate will do the trick then.
I send to Barton.
Alright.
Hey Barton, how do you feel about infiltrating a research base of Vindalken?
Are you waiting there?
Yeah.
Okay. Big ask. It's been a while. I'm kind of out of practice. Not entirely against it. Why?
Because we have an opportunity to do so for money. And Dad.
Money and Dad. Got it. Let me run it past the captain. And that, he's up next.
So, mine is small. She goes to a mailing office and she says, I need this sent to this address immediately.
Alright, it can be, well, you can either pay for normal delivery and that can take about a week, or you can pay for instant
Fast travel delivery.
fast travel at 50 gold for instant.
Yeah.
Alright. Grabs it, looks at the address, puts it into a slot, pulls a lever, and it disappears. Alright. As mask in front of you. Alright. I understand there's little trust between us.
I mean, it's not like you were stalking us or anything.
True.
I was like, what are you gonna say?
How would you like to be paid?
I would like a favor from you.
Favor? Oh, I was really hoping you'd say gold. Sure.
A favor from me,
Sounding
please.
so vague. I love it.
The favor can't have anything to do with my identity.
Okay.
Alright, then deal. The rest of you?
Favor.
Really? None of you gold?
They learned well. Favor.
Previous deal stands can't have anything to do with my identity.
Obviously.
Just based
Fair?
on the masses.
Fair?
Based on the masses, right?
Mm-hmm.
Favor would be her as an answer as well.
Oh yeah, I do say.
I do have a lot of gold.
I see, but
don't
how much
care.
gold would we be getting?
I mean, I'm open to bargaining.
20,000 gold?
Ooh, 15. I was thinking that was going to be the top.
Does Ducky want a favor of 15,000 gold?
How much did that whip cost again?
The whip? Oh, it was like a couple 100,000. That's an artifact. That's why you're going to Graz to get it.
I know. That's why I'm like, how much was it?
It was like 200,000 or 300,000.
Yeah. So that's the
Alright, favor. He seems like you're questioning.
Yeah. I ain't gonna do a favor though.
All right.
You really don't like owing favors.
I really don't.
I wouldn't either. That shit's scary.
It is.
God, have you ever actually owed a favor to somebody who hasn't said the favor is before in real life?
No.
Yeah.
No, really? No, never?
To Jonathan.
Oh,
I don't.
I was
offer-
talking about other than
I-
him, but
yeah.
yeah, I've
I
also...
trust Jonathan enough that I will do that
I
for
don't
Jonathan.
I've
offer
also done
open
that.
favors,
No.
No
but
questions
there's a time of
asked.
need.
other than identity.
If it doesn't have to do with my identity and doesn't get me in jail.
Hmm.
I'm very
Fun
sneaky.
things get you in jail.
Uh,
If you
Meaning-
actually end up in jail,
Okay, if I get caught because I failed, that's a different story.
Okay, no,
if
that's
it
not.
is like turn myself in, absolutely not.
Fair. No, I get you. So you have a bounty.
Perhaps. Mask does.
Do you?
Clever play.
No one knows who I am.
Damn, we should have had masks.
It's effective.
I mean, technically I do, but like...
I mean, pre-reset, we did have masks.
Sure.
Mine was a blurred mask.
You
Why
are
is it a birthday
intriguing.
mask?
I do try.
Oh, not because of anything you do. Oh, we're done here.
I'm gonna roll insight
You
to
lost
see
your
how their
voice.
demeanor has changed since the beginning of this conversation.
Yeah, it was like you lost your voice.
I did. Her voice is up here. My apologies.
Oof. That's only a 15.
15. She has gotten more comfortable knowing you aren't going to just try and kill her. That was her immediate concern. Especially since you fully called her out for basically stalking. She's like, I'm gonna die. And then you're like, we can help. And she was like, oh, crap, cool.
So I'm not
It's good that she knows she was capable of being killed.
She's confident in her skills, but it's 5-on-1.
That's a lot, yeah.
I look at her and go, you don't fight me underground.
Also.
I'm glad you respect it. Hopefully we don't have to fight anywhere.
We'll see. We'll see.
Oni is like fucking. She's a little moody right now. It's getting closer to that time.
Closer to
Like,
full moon.
Yeah.
Right. Well, if you need me, she kind of goes to where where her arm is cut off. There's kind of a knot.
Mhm.
She kind of pulls a piece of fabric. You can use this as a signifier for me to get a hold of me, since you are not familiar with who I actually am.
Mhm.
That'll fill that gap. Let me know when you are ready, and I will give you. That'll give me time to prepare my side of things. I prefer to do it before the season's end.
So there's no intention of you ever telling us your identity?
What if we become friends?
I don't have friends, but I
Not
Never
that
say never.
attitude.
No, I go to the alchemist.
Well, I'm going to go have a long conversation with our friend.
Nice.
all right.
A long.
Is there anything else you guys want to ask or say while Mask is still here?
So, Child of Dreams, did people just come up with that?
Well, I didn't have that title until the bounty gave it to you. Which, by the way, does have a nice ring to it.
Wow, nice pat on the back, God.
Hey, I ran it past her, so I'm not even gonna lie. She was one of the few people I ran it past her.
What was mine? You never did mine.
I have what your nickname is. I have.
Don't tell me yet. I just want to see it on the bounty.
Okay.
I want to.
What's mine, like the Fey Demon or something like that?
Mine is a starry-armed devil. So
Yeah, the Starry Arm Devil.
Mine's
Yours,
like
the Fey Demon.
I go to the alchemist though.
What's his?
Who's
Starry Armed
the
Demon?
giraffe? The Rage of the Sea. Which I have your wanted poster. I just don't have your picture. So if you do want to know,
I want to know the whole thing when it's done. I want you to just toss it in the group.
Okay.
I want everybody to figure it out, and I want to be like,
um.
oh, sorry. There.
Okay, so you head to the Alchemist. That's what you said. We're probably going to end the session not long after this.
That's fine.
So as you go there, the Enchanter and the Alchemist are the same person in this town. This is not a big town.
Okay.
Or are you looking for like the illegal alchemist?
I'm looking for potions.
Okay, so yeah.
Potion seller.
Hey there, welcome back.
Howdy. So, number 1, do you have a potion of haste?
Let me double check. Kind of goes through and kind of pulls up the book. We do have 2 in stock.
How much?
1,500 each.
I'll take one.
Alrighty. Kind of goes, pulls out a yellow vial.
Currently looking at the potions in D&D to figure out if I want any other ones. There's a lot of antidotes.
Yes.
Sorry, it's a potion of speed, but whatever. What is this?
Again, technically you guys do have like 30 or 40 days before the end of the season. So if you don't want to do this immediately, you do not have to. But that is something that is in the shorter term than maybe you were originally expecting.
How much is it for a potion of clairvoyance?
What does it do?
Basically allows you to cast a spell clairvoyance.
The spell what?
Clairvoyance.
What level spell is that? Oh, what's the rarity of the potion?
Rare.
Rare? 1,500.
Alright, I'll take those 2. I'm assuming that you're continuing the same thing with the rares being 1,500.
I mean, some may differ, but for the most part, yes.
Let's see that. Potion of invulnerability.
What exactly does it do?
Gives you resistance to all damage for 1 minute.
Yeah, that's definitely more expensive. I'll probably call it 2,500.
Okay. How much is that altogether? Unless I want potion of gaseous form.
So altogether right now, that's 5,500. Is that right? 1,500, 1,500, 3,000, 2,500. Yeah, 5,500.
So, what's the fast travel on the delivery service?
It just teleports to the city.
That's it? Like, it just right there?
So it teleports to the city, and then it takes like an hour to get to them.
That's not bad. Cool.
Yeah.
That's what I need.
That's what, again, 50 gold to a normal person, that's expensive.
I went
So-
now.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay. So not that one,
$500.
but I will take the potion of gaseous form.
Okay,
we are very, very rich.
you guys are. You guys killed the dragon and took its horn. You
We
guys are
are
rich.
very.
So that was
Is
potion
that
of speed. What was the second one?
Potion of speed, potion of
Clairvoyance,
clairvoyance,
and then
gaseous
potion of gaseous form. That one's also 1,500.
Yes. Right.
Actually, fuck it. You're giving me that other potion of speed as well.
Okay.
Can I have a discount for all of those since I got 4 potions?
Make a persuasion check. So that's
That is a 22.
22. I'd bring it down to
It was 6,000 altogether.
5,750. 250 gold discount.
On hand?
Nice.
Just passively on hand right now. I have $119,000.
Yep. You guys are all very, I mean, you guys have a lot of money. You kill a dragon, you take its horde, you got a lot of money.
Yep. And now I'm stocked up on potions.
Right. Anything else you guys want to do quickly before the end of the session?
I will write in the journal from Antonia. When you get this, let me know.
And we'll address that next session as well. Remind me, write that down somewhere.
Okay.
Because I will not remember everything most likely.
I'm just gonna put it in the group chat.
And I do
Yours
plan.
pop-
Yeah. And I do plan on talking with Barton
about whether he wants to go or not.
And Ducky and Oni are gonna have a conversation as well.
Yeah.
Because you're supposed to do that this session.
It's just already 12:15.
Okay, beginning of next session.
Yes.
That
make a
is the
list.
thing
Make
that
a list of things that need to happen at the beginning of next session. Oni, Ducky talk. Barton, Laz talk. Book.
Yeah.
Anything we need to write down for the top of next session for either of you two.
No, you're wrong.
Write that in your fun characters list.
And if you want to add,
Put that in your fun facts about your characters so that you remember whenever you look at your fun facts about your characters.
You're right.
yeah, and if you want to add, Hanson Seraphina. If you're not that close as well, because I don't look at
Everybody was like, oh!
that.
Well, Ducky was like, do it in your own time. Laz was just like, right now.
Alright, well, thank you guys so much for watching. If you like what you saw, please like and subscribe. Especially subscribe. We are still growing, and so every single one counts. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Later.